Hi, Carl. Yep. I don't know if there's duct tape in this game. There should be. How are you doing this evening? So yes, we are jumping into Professor Layton and the Curious Village. I played this long time ago, so I don't remember any of these puzzles, so it's almost like starting a new playthrough, like playing it for the first time. So, let's jump in. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it, Carl. So now they're gonna ask me to write my name. I tried this earlier. You cannot put a number 1. So look. It looks at it as a letter Z. So, no, it looks at it as an I. So we're just gonna go with John. It understands script, which is kind of cool. Alright. My dear friend John.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
I love these pixelated videos.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity.
We have voiceovers. That's nice. I don't have to be reading all the subtitles.
But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination. 2 months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away. Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village. To whomever successfully locates
we gotta
this
find that
treasure,
golden apple.
I offer the whole of my estate. Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple. But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed.
I haven't tried that. That was on the 3DS, right? I would like to play that. Hey, Stitched, how are you? We just started. We're on the search for this dude died and left a golden apple somewhere, and whoever owns that apple owns the village or owns everything? I don't know. How are you doing tonight, Stitched?
It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Hi, Top Ninja. Can we get a shout out for top 3 ninjas, please?
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death. What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
It certainly sounds like you two would have gotten along, Professor.
Hey, Retro Critic. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's okay, Stitched. I got it. Hey. Need to shout out to Retro Critic. How you doing tonight, Retro Critic? Hello, Bad Wolf. How you guys doing? Retro brought me here? Nice. Yeah, that's why I keep the retro tag. Like, before I was putting the tags for the individual games, and people are not showing up, and people are not finding it, so retro is just a good encompassing thing. I wish you could do, like, a sub-tag, you know what I mean? Like, you could tag it as retro, but also specifically the game you're playing, so it would be great if they did that.
By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
Some speculate it's a rare antique, while others say it could be a gem, yet its identity remains elusive. But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery. Something huge.
It does look an 80s anime, right?
Ha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again, Professor?
Well, our first step is getting to town.
Uh-oh, my Wii gamepad died. Wait a minute. There we go. I hear the Professor Layton games are pretty cool. You never played them? I recommend playing them. They're all really good. The Last Spectre is my favorite. That was the last one to come out on the DS. And that was my favorite because they made this own little RPG in it. As a separate bonus. It's like a little like pixelated town, and you walk around and you actually solve puzzles and collect things, and it was really ambitious, and it really went all out on that. So Last Spectre is my favorite, but they're all really good.
This is all so exciting. I hope Saint Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective. Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation. It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
If you say so, Professor.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
You got it. What in the... What's this?
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be our
We'll
first
need to
puzzle.
decipher this map in order to find the village. She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I will do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Very well then, Luke. I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
Oh, here we go. My village is on a road that leads to no other town. I look forward to seeing you there. Use the stylus to draw a circle around the right village. Then touch submit. Okay, so a village on a road that leads to no other town. Draw a circle around the town in one stroke once you select it. Okay. Well, the one on the left leads to the one in the middle, right? The one in the middle leads to the one on the bottom left. The one on the bottom right to the one on the top, and the one on the top leads to... They all lead to a village. But they don't lead... They mean from this road on the right, you mean? Is your 3DS connected to a laptop? No, I'm playing on the Wii U. So I have my Wii U modded. So the Wii U has a virtual console for the DS. But they came out with very limited games. But because the Wii U has such a great emulator in the virtual console, by hacking the Wii U, you could inject any DS ROM. So I was able to inject this game into the Wii U virtual console. And you could even change different layouts for the... I can make a layout that makes like a DS on the screen, or I could separate it, highlight this window, or highlight the other window. Like, there's different layouts, but I like this one because it works well for streaming, I think. But they have different layout options. So guys, what do you think of this puzzle? My village is a road that leads to no other. Well, We take a hint? You can use the stylus for a whole lot more than just circling the answer, you know. Try tracing the path, any path. You'll see if it connects to more than one town. Try a few times until you are confident. Got the right answer. Oh. Okay. If we go this way, this doesn't lead anywhere, right? This way... nowhere. Also, the direction of the car. The car is going to the left. So, I don't know. You think this one? I'm just gonna go with this one.
Well, here's my guess.
Oh, no.
I'm so embarrassed.
Alright. I'm gonna go with the one that looks like the town. This one kind of looks like the town. We're gonna go with that one. My brain is not in puzzle solving mode right now. I'm trying to... There we go.
Professor, I've solved it.
The only town that isn't connected by roads. I thought it was connected by roads. Oh, it's not. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that was our little appetizer. It's gonna ramp up from here.
Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Huh? Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town's location?
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance. Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
All right. Oh, that looks strange. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we're stuck on the outside. What should we do, Professor? Oh, look over there. There's a man standing on the other side of the river. Maybe he will help us. Okay, what's cool is you can tap on all the areas to get hint coins. So, no, nothing there. A drawbridge won't budge while an operator. Oh, there's a puzzle in the car. Hey, Stitched. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, Bad Wolf, did you buy anything for, on Black Friday? You should, Stitch. It's a great game. It's actually really good for kids because it's all puzzle solving. It's good for, brain development or something. Hand-eye coordination, all that stuff. So it's like educational, you know. Not even the Layton mobile could make it across the river, huh? But of course, much as I adore the contraption, it's just a car after all. But it isn't a puzzle. Oh. It appears that this drawbridge is the only way in and out of town. I did not maybe get something from it. They were having a good sale on SD cards, so I got one on Amazon. And that I got a 400 gig for like 40 bucks. It's a really good deal. And then they had like a 512 for like 60 bucks. But like I'm more of a physical owner, so because I wanted to get it for my Switch. Because the one I have on my Switch is 128. So I just wanted a little bump from there. I don't need a lot of space because I mostly buy physical. I thought that was a good deal. So yeah, I recommend getting SD cards. That's a good thing. Hard drives, there were a lot of good sales on that. Yeah, the reason why my memory card was filling up is because I've been downloading a lot of those free-to-play games. I don't necessarily play them on my own, but I like to join other streamers playing them. So I have Ninjala, and I have, what's that other game where it's kind of like Monster Hunter. I forgot the name of it right now. And then, Then there's Warframe, and then there's just a whole bunch of other ones. The Spell one, which is kind of like Dauntless. Then they made another one like Dauntless. What is it called? Spell something. That one I have. And DC Universe. All of them take so much space, and when they get Spellbreakers, and then they get so many updates, and those updates end up being bigger than the original file. And so I ran out of space because they released updates. Like I think they all got updated like in the past week, and I was out of space. And it just so happens I was looking for an SD card and they were on sale. So woohoo! Wow, that's cheap. That's a good price. Yeah, you don't need more than that. If you're not going to play those free-to-play games and you're just going to go physical, 64 gigs is fine. Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us? Do I look like the sort to go dropping the bridge for a bunch of fancy-looking outsiders? You got a lot of nerve. We received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. I don't suppose that changes things, does it? From Lady Dahlia? Well then, I'm sure I'd like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. But the engine is busted, and I can only move this blasted bridge with the hand crank. There's all these internal slots I could put the crank in, but I got no clue which one to use. So smart guy, you got any idea which one is the right one? AliExpress. You gotta watch out for places like AliExpress because you can get a fake. Like you're not gonna, because the Nintendo Switch you have to use a legit SanDisk, or if you use a off-brand or bootleg, it can melt into your Switch. There were people that were having that issue. It could also cause corruption issues. So I recommend be careful with that. Just try to buy an SD card that's legit. That's the one thing don't get a deal on unless it's Black Friday. But don't skimp and get the cheap SD cards, in my opinion. There's no way to lower the bridge. Get across without inserting the crank. Choose a slot to fit the crank. Tap the crank to change the viewing angle. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
There we go.
I accidentally solved the puzzle.
Another puzzle solved.
I was trying to rotate it. Oh well. Yay for us. That was funny. That'll do it. Hold on a second. I'll lower it down. I'm gonna say it again. I just don't feel right about letting outsiders into Saint Mystery. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guest, I guess I'd better. At least give her my regards, you hear? That was funny, because each puzzle has like different controls and different ways you can... You have to be more aware of that. Yes, we're finally arrived at Saint Mystery. Is it Saint Mystery or Saint Mystery? Saint Mystery. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here. Ha 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 ha. Well, Luke, we'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings. I say, Luke, this is a perfect time to explain how to move about during our investigation. Give the shoe-shaped icon to the lower right portion on the touchscreen with your stylus. After you do that, a set of arrows will appear on the screen. Tap one to head in that direction. So remember, when you want to move, just tap the shoe. Go on then and give it a try. I'm gonna tap on things. This doesn't look like it's going to open anytime soon. Isn't that barrel moving on the left? Oh, hello. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to Saint Mystery. What is our local export is the puzzle. Oh, before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of pictocrats. The more pictocrats the puzzle is worth, the tougher the puzzle will be. They say lovely things happen when you gather enough pictocrats. Imagine that. A reward for solving puzzles. For practice, try this little riddle that your hat reminded me of. Think good and hard before you answer. Uh-oh. Yeah, so if you answer correctly on the first try, you'll get a full 10. And if you answer right on the second or third try, it just keeps going down. Okay. These 4 top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, the hats are equally tall, but varies in width. One of these 4 hats has a brim and a height that are the same length. Which hat is it? One of these 4 hats has a brim and a hat the same length. Which is it? Well, we could look at the shadows. I think it's B? I think it's C? These 4 hats are all the same. In other words, one of these 4 has a height of the same length. I think it is C. Like if we take the brim and we kind of just rotate it, kind of match it to the height, we're gonna go with C.
There we go.
Oh, it was probably D.
Oh, how embarrassing.
I lost because of you, Stitch. It's all Stitch's fault. I think it's D.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh, it's not D.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Just pick an answer based on what you see on the screen. If this puzzle could be solved with a quick glance on the screen, it wouldn't be much of a puzzle. The human eye perceives vertical and horizontal differently. Yeah, that is true. So, what happens with all these puzzles is not what you think automatically. Like, you have to look beneath the surface. Like, that's why I was looking at the shadows. But yes, I thought it would be C or D. Let's go with A.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Very famous optical illusion. The optical illusion is a visual phenomenon where your eyes perceive things differently than they actually are. There are dozens of known optical illusions. What's the world coming to when you can't even trust your own eyes? So yeah, that was an optical illusion. If you see the one we picked, C and D, they're actually much taller. Oh, bravo! I think you got the hang of this. If you try your options one by one, you'll eventually find the answer. However, you'll also encounter lots of puzzles that can't be solved by simply trying all the answers. That's where I'm gonna have problems. If you answer incorrectly, the pictocrats earned from a puzzle decrease. Tough enough. Is going to show you, it goes to show you how important it is to think for yourself and find the answer on your own. Well then, best of luck, you two. I'll be rooting for you two. Who's this dude? Hey, what a dandy set of fellows you two are. Must be new to Saint Mystery. Huh. The name is, what? Fashion Scarfin. Fashion Scarfin is a really good name, I think. That would be a good streamer name. It was A. It was A. And I've got some advice for you. Go tap that barrel back there with your stylus. Don't ask questions, just do it. Oh, remember I was trying to tap the environment before? You can't do that until now, I guess. There we go. You found a hint coin. You're in static stream 2. Oh, stream hopping. What is he playing? I hope he's not playing Dark Souls. If he is, I'm gonna end the stream right now and go see his stream. Felt good, didn't it? Oh no! Oh, well, I wish I can go. Well, we'll raid him afterwards, maybe. Around these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. When you find yourself up against a doozy of a puzzle, you'll want a hint. Trust me on this one, fellows. And it's just those times when you'll want to use a hint coin to purchase. I need you, Stitch, to solve these puzzles, so don't go, you know, watching Dark Souls. Find a spider lady? Oh, he's gonna die on that a few times. I bet you think puzzles would be a breeze now, huh? Think again. There are a limited number of hint coins in this world, so don't go about wasting coins on any old riddles. Because if you do, and you come across the real stump... I picture you with, like... Imagine, Stitch, if you had, like, a whole PC set up with, like, a monitor, and then a monitor on top of it. You could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monitors, and just have different streams on each, and you'll just be like this. Alright. Mind you, hint coins won't always be stuffed inside barrels. Check any objects that seem suspicious. Got all that? Yep, you're Batman. Yeah, actually the Bat Cave, the Bat Computer was like that. It had like multiple screens everywhere. Alright, so let's... Oh, got another hint coin. Oh. This part of the game is actually really satisfying to just be tapping on everything. I wonder if that inn has many guests out here in the country. Okay, I think we tapped on everything. I've been thinking, Professor, shouldn't we be keeping a record of our investigation? You brought up a very good point, Luke. Let me explain how to go about saving your game. First, tap your stylus on the trunk in the upper right corner of the touchscreen. The trunk contains all manners of information that you can access by tapping the icon. Touch the icon marked Save to save your game. There's a rumor that this game is being remade for the Switch, but they haven't announced that yet. There was one that was ported to the Switch that was on the 3DS. It was the one starring Professor Layton's daughter. I haven't played that one. I watched someone do a playthrough of that, some of it, and it looks really good, but I've never played through it. Tap the, Narblast played that one, and it was actually pretty good. Yeah, all this in HD would look great. Tap the journey icon to read over your notes about your adventure. Next, we'd have the puzzle index. Tap it to view all the puzzles you've encountered. Puzzles you solved have a check next to them. Puzzles you've seen but haven't solved are blank. You can retry any puzzle you've solved from this screen. To retry puzzles that you haven't solved yet, you must return to the actual site of the puzzle. Don't be afraid to use the items in the trunk to help our investigation. It will be second nature soon enough. Enough explanation for now. Let's make our way to the Reinhold Manor. Arrow marks our path on the map, so all we need to do is head in that direction. Lead the way, Professor. The Reinhold Manor awaits. Make your way to the Reinhold Manor on the east side of town. Yes. Right. Yeah, we definitely need Trauma Sensor on the Switch. Why don't we see what that person has to say first, Professor? Wow, look, they didn't want me to go in there. They want me to... I'm hunting for hint coins first. There's something very curious about that tower. This clears to be clock tower. Oh. That clock tower is rather worse for wear. Speaking of clocks, I've got just the puzzle for you. Admittedly, it concerns a more modern type of clock, but never mind that minor detail. Oh yeah, ugh. I don't know, we might go back to Trauma Center at the, you know, because we might make this like a variety DS stream. I don't know. Maybe if I feel like it, we'll go back, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we do in this. Imagine a digital clock like the one shown below. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row over the course of one day? In case you're wondering, the clock in this puzzle displays time on a 12-hour scale, not military time. So it says, how many times would the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row? So it would be... So let's start from 12 o'clock. There would be 3 2s in a row, right? So that's 1. And then 1 o'clock, there'll be 3 1s in a row. 3 2s, 3 3s, 3 4s, 3 5s, 3 6s, 3 7s, 3 8s, 3 9s. So that's 10. And then there would be zeros in a row, so that'll be 20, right? So I would say 20? I feel much dumber when I first played this. I'm gonna guess 20. What do you guys think?
How does this sound?
No, not 20.
I'm so embarrassed.
Are you sure you haven't forgotten a few possible combinations? Also the fact that you need to double your amount for AM. Oh. Okay. So would it be 40? Oops. Would it just be 10?
Here's my guess.
You think it's just 10?
I'm so embarrassed.
Reason why I thought it was more than that is because you would have 3 zeros in a row. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have a 0 for 12 or 11 or... Yeah, 12 or 11. But you would have 3 1s in a row, you know what I'm saying? 3 2s in a row, 3 3s in a row, and then you would also have 3 zeros in a row. Yeah, don't forget about the zeros. So for like 10 o'clock. Okay, so we'll try 10.
Well, here's my guess.
No.
I'm so embarrassed.
So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we have 10, 11. So it would be 11. It would actually be it's 11. Then for AM and PM, so it would be 22. No, let's try 22. Because we gotta do it for AM and for PM.
I think I've got it.
No?
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Alright, let's try... Do we use a hint coin? Let's use a hint coin. As mentioned earlier, the digital... yeah, math! This digital clock works a 12-hour cycle. That means you'll cycle through the numbers twice a day. Therefore, before you submit your answer, you should double it. Yeah, that's not the issue I have. Probably have already picked up the combination of 111, 222, but finding the less obvious combinations of what makes up real meat of the problem is the zeros. Yeah, that's what I thought I did. I'm gonna open up Notepad. Notepad will help. See, this is what's good about do you ever play this on the 3DS? Because one of Professor Layton's on the 3DS, 3DS had that built-in note taker, and that was really good for stuff like this. So yeah, so we had 11, 222, 333, 444, 555, 6, 777, 888, 999, and then 10 has 2 zeros, and so that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Double that is 20. I did 20. That doesn't work. So I don't know. I'm stumped. 11. So that would be 22. Because 11, 11. And then 12, 12. So that would be 24. So the answer would be 24? Let's try 24. No.
How does this sound?
Not 24.
I'm so embarrassed.
I feel like that's all the combinations. Oh, we forgot the 12. Well, 12, 22. Oh, and 11, 11. Yeah, that's true. So then that would be 24, 26. Okay.
Well, here's my guess.
No?
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Oh. Yeah, I thought I had them all. 16. And we have to double it. So it would be 30... 32? I'm terrible at math and clock
Well,
puzzles.
here's my guess.
Nope, not 32.
I'm so embarrassed.
Nope. Okay, we'll just quit this puzzle for now. I don't think it's a necessary puzzle. But, you's watching at home. If you figure it out, let me know and I'll go back to it. Oh, hello, I'm Percy, St. Mystery's official writer-in-residence. Reinhold Manor, you ask. Head up the road to the right. It's intense, so you'll know it when you see it. Before you go, why not try a hand at this puzzle I thought up? See if you can figure out which house is mine from the instructions I give you. I've even sweetened the deal for you. If you manage to solve this puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. How about it? You will try, won't you? After all, a writer is nothing without an audience. Can you find my house? Go out the front door of my place and turn left. At the first intersection you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following intersection and you'll come face to face with the morning sun. Circle my house. The sun rises in the east or the west? I think the sun rises in the west, right? So that means we can go backwards from there. So come face to face with the morning sun. At the front door of my place and turn left. Yeah, I did all that stitched. I even wrote it all down. Oh, all the 11s. Oh, I don't think I did all the 11s. Okay. Should we go back to that at some point? So if we go out the front door of my place and turn left. So let's say the one on on the bottom right is his place. So we would turn left. And the first intersection you come across, turn right. So there's no intersection here, so it can't be this one, right? Turn left. First intersection, make a right. Then turn right again. following intersection, you'll come face to face with the morning sun. Face the morning sun, one, of course, must look east. It's east. Okay, I was wrong. I was thinking west. The map shows north pointing upper on the map, so the direction indicates east. Okay, let's start backward. So... I'm not sure. Left, and turn right, and turn right again. So, left, and turn right, then turn right again. Hey Strength, how are you? You want to help me with this puzzle? Can I get a shout out for Strength? Left. Right, and then
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
got it. We're solving puzzles. This is the problem of working backwards. Get the job done fastest. It takes far too long to check each house individually. Impressive. I thought I'll set out quite the puzzle, but you should be short work of it. Now for that gossip I promised you. The Reinhold family owns all of the land this village is built upon. I hear you own all the buildings too. I guess that you could say this town sort of belongs to the Reinholds. Well, I'll be on my way, but rest assured that next time we meet, I'll have a harder puzzle for you. Okay, Stitch, did you want to go back to that clock thing? Because the last I thought of it was 26. So then if we add another 10, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that would be 26 plus 9? Or not? I don't know. The hint coin. Professor, isn't Lady Dahlia expecting us? Luke really doesn't want me to go in that door. That's the second time he's like, no. Let's go left. I don't think the Reinhold Manor is this way. Wow, they really don't want you to explore, huh? Okay, we'll go this way. Professor, look, that man standing in the street. He's blocking the path up to Reinhold Manor. How terribly rude. Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have a feeling he has no intention on doing anything of the sort. Shouldn't we be on our way to Reinhold Manor? Alright. What kind of shop is this anyway? Hold up. Never seen you two here before. What a couple of fresh faces like yourself doing here. We're here by invitation of the Reinholds. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business through the gate. Business with the Reinholds? That's so. Something strange here. Yeah, you're a fishy pair. I don't trust you. That's for sure. And I'll let you pass if you can solve this puzzle. See? Just to warn you, it's a tough one. Isn't gonna be easy, is it? No way, definitely not gonna be easy. Here we have 8 small weights that all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using this scale 2 times, you can find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest. So which weight is the lighter one? Let me see, Stitched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 16. So yeah, 16 times 2 is 32. I did 32, and that was not the answer. So they're still missing ones. Load the weight you want to measure onto the scale with your stylus. When you're finished arranging the weights, press the red button to weigh them. If both sides stay level, it means the load on both sides of the scale are equal. Once you found the right weight, place it in the answer. Okay. Not exactly sure how this works. Oh, I was like, yeah, how do you reset the scale? Yeah, the answer to this is 1110. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. You're not weighing 2 sets of 4 weights on your first use of the scale. If you do, you'll only have one more chance left to determine which of the 4 weights is the lighter one. You probably already know that. Oh, okay, that was the time we're missing. So then, it's 34? Is the answer 34, you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure how this scale works. Usually I'm putting stuff on it, but it's not moving. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Oh, those weigh the same. Okay. Those weigh the same. Oh! 2 is lighter.
Luke, here's my answer.
No, it's not.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Okay. Okay, so 2 is lighter there. No, that means 2 is heavier, right? Wait a minute. No, they're equal here. Okay. I had dyslexic moment there. I meant to say 2. There we go.
Puzzle has an answer.
Okay. Hey, not half bad. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't ya? Pair of good sharp apples, the 2 of you. So have we satisfied you? May we pass now? Of course you can pass. Move along. You better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dahlia. Okay, Stitched. Shall we go back and answer that one?
think I've got it.
Yay, Stitched helped me solve one.
Yes!
Congratulations, Stitched. Precisely the answer I was looking for, Luke. Well done, my boy. How can you imagine living in a place that massive? The garden is big, but there's not much there to look at. And just who might you be? My name is Layton, and this is my assistant. We received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor. Ah, yes, yes. Achoo. What? Ahoo-hoo. I thought he was sneezing. Ahoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We've all been expecting you, Professor Layton, but ahoo-hoo. You'll have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know. For all I know, you could just be one hoo-hoo hooligan in a top hat. Ahoo-hoo-hoo. So how do I know you're the real Layton? Did you hear that, Professor? The nerve of this fellow. Surely you aren't going to go through with this after an insult like that. Now, Luke, settle down. Sir, are you saying that you'd like to test me to see if I'm the real Professor Layton? Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me? Thank you, Carl. Wolves and chicks. Get the 3 wolves and 3 chicks seen below to the other side of the river while obeying the following conditions. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. If more wolves than chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks. Oh no. You have to start over. You can move the raft as many times as you like, but this feat can be accomplished in just 11 moves. Okay. So if I move all the chicks first, and then move a wolf, he'll eat all the chicks. And if I move all the wolves first, and then move 1 chick over, it's gonna get eaten. So we'll have to just equally somehow. Load the raft onto it. Okay. When your raft holds 1 or more animals, slide the stylus and move it to the opposite shore. Your raft can't move without at least 1 animal on board. Okay. Okay. How do I move it back? Oh, we have to move back and forth? Oh. Oh. I know, I like these. These could be emotes. Shouldn't these be emotes? Oh, I didn't know we were moving back and forth. This is gonna be tough. No, because then it'll be left with... Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, these damn wolves. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order to move it. If more wolves than chicks stay on either side, the wolves will eat the chicks. Okay. Look at the chick on the left. He's like, no! No! Don't leave me alone! No. Okay. Oh! I almost had it. No! Okay. No. No, when I go back, that thing's gonna be eaten. If I go that, the wolves are gonna eat that one. No, then if I go back, he's gonna eat these chickies. Oh, he didn't. Okay. But there's not more chicks. Okay. If I move this one over, he's gonna get eaten. Yeah, this is tough, right? Okay, that's fine. No, if I move this to the left, that chick's gonna get eaten. If I move this chick over, look at the look at the chick on the right. He's like, no, no. No, they're gonna eat that chick on the right. Yeah, we can. But look, so yeah, if I move that over, that's fine. But there has to be at least one animal on the raft to go back. That's where I'm stuck at. So like, if I go with one wolf, that wolf on the right is gonna eat the chicks, right? If I go with one chick, then that chick on the right, desperately moving back and forth, is going to get eaten. So let's restart. Let's use a hint coin. Do you find yourself moving the raft back and forth only to end up with the animals back in the start position? Somewhere within your movements, you are doing something that restores the animals to the original position. When you found that point, try to do something different than you have thus far. It might bring you closer to the answer. Ah. I have an idea. Yeah, maybe there's someplace in the environment I can move it. No? I thought I could put the chick on that little rock in the river. No. Yeah, no more than 2 animals can ride a raft at the same time. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order to move. There's more wolves. You can move the raft as many times as you like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confused. Anyone have a hint? I wish use another hint coin. You don't necessarily have to take 2 animals over every trip, then bring only 1 back. Sometimes you may want to bring 2 animals back. Starters, try getting all 3 of the wolves on the right side. And you can slowly swap over for the turn. Okay. No, if there's... That chick's gonna get eaten. So... No. Let's get all the wolves to the right side, then start swapping the wolves for chicks. When you start to have too many chicks on the left side, you can bring a chick back over wolf to kill. If I bring that wolf over, he's gonna eat the chick. I did it!
There we go. Every puzzle has an
I will
answer.
make this my art program and try it. What? Oh yeah, you're gonna try to make the little wolf and chickie emotes? Did I make less than 100 trips? I mean 100 trips. 11 trips? I don't know if I did. Ahoo hoo hoo. Do excuse my earlier rudeness. Let me show you to the manor. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone? I was under the impression that Lady Dahlia was the only person expecting me. Right, this way, please. Okay. On a hint coin. Wow, look at the flowers. They're all so pretty. Indeed they are. I'm sure someone put a lot of work into raising them. Oh, that reminds me. Would you like to hear a puzzle about raising flowers? You bet, Professor. Let's hear it. Alfred and Roland have been hired by a farm to sow flower seed. They've been assigned a 10-acre plot of land and split in half so they can work independently. Roland starts from the east and Alfred starts from the west. Alfred will plow the land at a rate of 20 minutes per acre, and Roland takes 40 minutes to plow and sow seed at 3 times the speed Alfred does. If sowing seed on a 10-acre plot pays $100, how much of that money should go to Roland? Ugh, don't you hate? I hate word puzzles like. Sowing seeds in a 10-acre pays $100. How much the money should go to Roland? Well, shouldn't it just be 50? See, that's another thing about these puzzles is you're not supposed to overthink it. The answer is pretty obvious, but then if you go overboard, you kind of miss it. So at first glance, I'm thinking, well, it's $50. I don't think all the stuff in the middle matters. I don't think it matters how much at the rate of the plowing. The sowing seeds at 3 times the speed. Sowing seeds and then it pays $100. Oh, so I think Alfred would be making more money then, right? Than Roland. I don't know. Maybe we should use a hint coin. Where would be $100 for the job and divide it accordingly to the amount of work each person did. Okay, so work refers to the number of acres. Read the puzzle again and think about exactly how much work each person did. I'm gonna say 50.
How does this sound?
Yep.
I did it! Yes!
Yeah, I knew it. My first thought was it didn't matter how long it took them or how fast they did it. If the land is cut in half, they're gonna get 50 regardless, right? Hi, Fuel. How are you? Alright, no problem, Carl. How was your vampire blind playthrough go? Just playing some Professor Layton. Correct. Good thinking, Luke. Yeah, my Thanksgiving went well. How was your Thanksgiving? Is this the Manor, Professor? It's positively gigantic. Just look at the size of it. It certainly seems like we've come to the right place. Reinhold Manor awaits. Make your way to Reinhold Manor on the east side. Chapter solved. It was good. It was sad as fuck, but oh, why was it sad? Professor and Luke finally arrived at Reinhold Manor. Let's head in, shall we? Yes, sir. Alright, let's explore. Wow, imagine living in a place this massive. I like clicking on the windows. Coins are always in the windows, usually. Oops, I didn't mean to go in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is sad. Welcome to the Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I am Matthew, butler and servant to the Reinhold family. Everyone is waiting upstairs for you. But before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. She has requested that you take a look at this puzzle. Please do not be taken aback. Madam has the strangest sense of propriety sometimes. Okay, here we go. Go on, try moving the match. To move a match, hold it from the center and drag. To rotate the match, touch one of the ends. What? Rotate the match, touch the end, and drag it. Look, I'm moving a match. I'm rotating the match. Okay. The matches below are arranged in the shape of a dog. This poor little guy was just minding his own business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. Oh, that's terrible. Move 2 matches to change the picture so that it shows the dog after the accident. Okay, all puzzles are a matter of perspective. So don't assume that you're looking at the dog from the side by the time you're finished with this one. 2 moves. Okay. So, let's say you see how he's facing the left? Maybe the car's coming from over here and it run him over from like south to north. So maybe we move this here. This is what I'm thinking. Like that. But then his tail. So... The original shape shows the dog walking. Think about how the shape will change after the dog is hit by the car. So it wouldn't be walking. I think I got the right idea about moving. Dogs walk on all fours, but since this poor pooch isn't much walking anymore, the position of his legs must have changed. The thing is, I don't know which direction his legs are in. Did I leave the ones on the right side? Like that? That doesn't look right to me. The dog is probably sprawled out on the pavement where it got hit. To show this, you need to move 2 of his legs for 2 matches. Take the 2 legs in the middle and bring them above. Alright. So that is what I did. So I guess that is the answer?
That should do it.
Imagine looking down at a dead dog.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
I tend not to look at too many dead dogs, Stitch. So. Your clothes make them look like a mirror of the bottom. Like that? Oh, right. So if you're looking like above the dog, his legs would be spread out. I was thinking the dog from a different perspective. So it would be like that. I'm not sure the right angle to do it. I don't know, would it be like that? Does the red end need to be out? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe like that? Oops, I meant to hit submit.
That should do it.
Yay, I know how to do dead
Every
dogs.
puzzle has an answer.
Oh, look at that poor animation of the dead dog, Stitch. You should draw that with the fat doggy with the tongue sticking out. That's funny. Oh, no problem, Stitch. I don't know how far I'm gonna get through without your help, but I will try to survive. That's absolutely correct. My commendations, sir. Again, I do apologize for the strangeness of the request. Now, please walk this way. We mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company waiting. Professor, look at these paintings on the wall here. It's a very nice portrait, isn't it? I bet this is the late Baron Reinhold pictured here. What about this one, Professor? Who could this pretty girl be? 2 portraits are next to each other, so they're likely family. She's probably the Baron's daughter. That's exactly right, sir. You're looking at the portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help but notice your keen interest in art. Would you care to take this old frame with you? It used to hold the most wonderful painting. However, now all that's left of it is this small scrap. Ah, the painting option has been added to the trunk. You can assemble the fragments of the old painting here to access the painting. Touch the trunk to open it, then tap the painting icon. Alright. So this is a piece of that old painting then. How interesting. Bookshelves seem to line every wall of this estate. The Baron must have quite the avid reader. It's important to keep your mind sharp, Luke. Why don't you give this puzzle a go? Alright, here's a quick and easy one. The first letter of the alphabet is A, and the letter B comes after the letter A. However, the letter you need to worry about is the last one. What's the last letter of the alphabet? It isn't Z. What? First letter of the alphabet is A. Letter B comes after the letter A. Letter you need to worry about is the last one. I'm not sure what they mean. Answered. So it may not seem like it. That's a very big hint. Is it? The letter after P isn't Q, it's H. What? Hey, Strength. This puzzle not making any sense to me. Look at the title of this puzzle. Title of this puzzle, do they mean the word alphabet? Oh.
Well, here's my guess.
Okay.
Professor, I've solved it.
How you doing, Strength? Like the puzzle, Luke. I hope prepared you for the tackle the tougher puzzles. There's still stuff we didn't get outside. I feel like I didn't touch the left side of this. There's nothing there? Okay, double checking. The chandelier casts a lovely warm glow. What you eating, a burrito?
Oh? Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
Oh, no!
Luke!
Claudia, darling! Come back, sweetie!
Uh-oh. Honestly, why am I constantly surrounded by incompetence? This is a disaster. Whatever is the matter? Oh, this is simply terrible. My dear sweet baby, my Claudia. Your Claudia? Sweet, sweet Claudia, my little honeykins. My smoochy pie, my baby. Matthew. They got a coin. Oh, chandelier. Mmm, steak. Look, there's a puzzle hidden here. Vanishing cube. Oh, another one of these matchstick things. On the table below are 4 cubes made up of matchsticks. Can you change 4 cubes to 3 by moving a single match? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Change it to 3. Well, if I'm moving those, it would turn it into, a rectangle. That's not what they want. Oh! That makes it 3, right?
I think I've got it.
No?
I'm so embarrassed.
That looked like it would be 3. Now, how can you rearrange things to make one of the 3 cubes disappear? That's not really a hint. Form 4 adjoining cubes. You have any hints, Strength? In 2 rows. The first row has 1 cube and 3. You need to get rid of the middle cube in the back row. That's what I thought. But I did this and it didn't work, so maybe I remove this one. But that won't work, would it? I think what I did wrong was this match has to be put in somewhere here, maybe? It doesn't work that I put it on the side like that. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know, maybe that works.
How does this sound?
No?
I'm so embarrassed.
Hmm. What you need to do is reposition one of the diagonal matches so it points straight up and down. So one of the diagonals has to point straight up or down. Aha! That's what I did wrong. Okay, I see it now. I didn't see it at first.
Well, here's my guess. Professor, I've solved it.
Yeah, I'm not great at puzzles either. Piece of cake. Now let's go find more puzzles. You're Professor Layton, yes? My name is Gordon. I'm amongst those who requested your services. I'd like to explain our situation further, but right now it's probably best to do as Lady Dahlia says. The name's Simon. I'm Baron Reinhold's nephew. My father is the little brother of Gordon there. Or rather, he was until he kicked the bucket, as they say. But I digress, so you're the famous Professor Layton. I thought you'd have more presence. Well, never mind that. I take it you won't mind if I throw a puzzle your way. It shouldn't prove difficult for a man of your ability. Yes, if you're as good as they say, this shouldn't amount to much more than a distraction. I need your help, Strength, so you need to get good at puzzles. As shown in the diagram below, you have 1/4 of a circle. Within the circle is a rectangle ABCD. Touches the edge of the circle at point D. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle, how long is the diagonal line AC? How do you want me to input the answer? In number form? Oh, wait. rectangle. The edge of the circle. Point D. And that point B is the center. I don't know. Surely someone must have looked at the diagram and realized that the triangle forms is a right triangle. That's a sharp thinking, right? Are you sure there isn't much of an answer there? Well, a right triangle is 90 degrees. So... yeah. How long of a diagonal line is A? Wouldn't the answer be 5 inches? Well, 5 inches are across, so... would it be that doubled? I'm gonna say 10? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna guess 10.
That should do it.
I guessed. I didn't have any logic
puzzle
behind
has
that.
an answer.
I just doubled the width. Alright. Ho ho! It appears that you're the real deal, Professor. Hey, Darf, how you doing? I'm playing Professor Layton and the Curious Village on the Nintendo DS. How was your run of Holy Diver? I apologize for doubting you there. It seems you're quite the mind for puzzles. A lesser man than myself might consider jealousy to be a reasonable response. Anywho, you're not going to get a word out of Dahlia right now, so you might as well do as she said. That puzzle. You want to help me with some puzzles? Madam, what is it? What in the world happened? My little Claudette got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her dart out of the room? I must have missed her. I'm terribly sorry, madam. Oh, you're just useless, aren't you? Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you? Your baby, madam? If you're referring to that white cat, I saw it run out the door a moment ago. What? And you simply stood there and let her escape? Yeah, hopefully... Well, I don't know if... Yeah, you weren't doing save states, right? So, yeah, hopefully you get back to it. You have to start from the beginning, though, right? Well, she is a cat. They are animals, after all. Animals must run about from time to... You fool! She's not just a cat. She has a name, and that name is Claudette Reinhold. She is a delicate flower, and she is simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her. Matthew, I need you to find Claudette and bring her back immediately. About this little inheritance problem of yours, Lady Dahlia. That can wait. Can't you see that we have more pressing matters on our hands at the moment? You could have stopped her, and you didn't, so you have a responsibility to find Claudia and bring her back. Sending the professor off to find a silly cat? The nerve. Who do you think you are? Haha, oh, it's fine, Luke. Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It does seem we let Claudia run off. Madam, if you excuse me, we have a cat to track down. Thank you, and please hurry. My Claudia is such a delicate flower, even the coarse outdoor air might prove too much for her. Alright. Lady Dahlia's cat has escaped. Search Saint Mystery for the runaway feline. Okay, we'll save our progress. Okay, yeah, getting to level 4 is easy. Okay, it's just getting on from there is a tough part, huh? Why are you still here? Do us all a favor and find that cat so we can discuss their inheritance. Alright, so we're leaving this room. Hey, I found the cat. Professor, there she is. Oh, damn cat. Rat, she ran off. Can't stop now. Let's give chase, Luke. Who the heck is that? Off, hack, blast, that burns. It looks like the engine blew out. So this is St. Mystery. The famed stomping ground of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold. Yeah, I can't do more than like, I usually stream from 3 to 6 hours because yeah, I get hungry, I get like tired, I get like I have stuff to do, and like yeah, it gets tough. Some people take breaks and do marathon runs. I don't know. I like doing kind of shorter streams. I don't think it's that healthy actually to be streaming for like forever, but yeah. I wonder what kind of tricks the old coot set up in this village before he shuffled off. Oh, Layton, you ridiculous dandy. Just you wait. All the treasure you seek will be mine. Yek, he he he. I guess that's our nemesis there. Oh. Hi, evil guy. How are you? Thank you for dropping by my stream. I need some help with these puzzles. We've done 12 hours? Oh god, I couldn't do that. The longest I've done is 7. My Super Nintendo stream was 7 hours. I think that's the longest I've done. Look here, my boy. The extinguished candle has reminded me of a simply wonderful puzzle. Ten candles stand burning in a dining room. A strong wind blows in an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back in on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more candles go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left in the end? Well, only 3 were extinguished, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, right? Right? So 8. So the answer can't be 8. There must be a trick here, right? The number 8 is too breaks are good but not required when you're playing hard games there. Yeah. On the candles later, you see more candles. Be sure no more candles go out, you shut the window, assuming the wind doesn't Well, it's asking you how many candles do you have left in the end. You still have 10 candles. Only 3 was extinguished. So it's a trick question, I think. It may seem straightforward, but it won't be a puzzle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can't be so straightforward. The problem wants to know how many candles you have left in the end. Yeah, so the answer is 10. Because even though they're extinguished, they're still there. That's what I thought.
How does this sound?
No? So it's not 8
I was
and it's
sure
not
I
10.
had it.
Left in the end. Maybe they mean in the picture. I take breaks because you in the zone, and then yeah, like it depends. It depends if there's people in the chat, if you're like in the zone, if you're like you feel like you're doing really good progress, you want to keep going. Sometimes I'll end the stream because I'm just stuck. Like I just don't know how to go on forward, you know. Blows out 2 candles and then shortly after blows out 1, but how many candles are extinguished? 3. The candles that aren't extinguished by the wind continue to burn. What will happen to these candles if they are allowed to keep burning? Oh! Oh!
I think I've got it.
Yeah, if you let the
Layton's
other
apprentice
8 candles
saves the
continue to
day.
burn, they'll disappear. And then the 3 that were not lit will still be standing. That was the trick. Alright, got it. Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious too. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconception. It appears no one is working at the shop. Everything here is caked in dust. The bread and cheese here are anything but fresh. There's something I find very charming about this chair. Oh, that reminds me, Luke. Have you heard this one before? A new multi-purpose event hall has been built in the center of town. It is used for everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. With the hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs labeled A through E are being considered, but of all the designs, only 1 chair is completely suitable for the oratorium. Which chair? Well, it wouldn't be C because it's on wheels. And I'm thinking it wouldn't be A because there's armrests. Or B because of the armrests. I guess E? Completely suitable. As stated earlier, the hall is multi-purpose. Do you think that depending on the size and nature of the event, the number of chairs needed will change? Maybe C is good because it's on wheels. When choosing chairs for the home or office, some people base their selection on comfort, others factors other the chair will be reduced. The most important aspect of this chair is what you can do with it when it's not in use. Ah. I don't know. What other uses would these chairs have?
Well, here's my guess.
No.
I'm so embarrassed.
E?
I think I've got it.
Okay, yeah, E was my first instinct, but I wasn't sure.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Yeah, you could pile them on. Yeah. Okay. Well done. I suppose the puzzle was too easy for my boy. Oh, I got a painting scrap. That was good. I think we can leave. Hey, you two, help me out, would you? I'm in a real pickle. What seems to be the problem, sir? Some knucklehead went and raised the bridge while I was on break. Then, as if there wasn't bad enough, that chowderhead made off with my only bridge crank. Oh dear, so you mean to say... You got it, buddy. Until that thing shows up, no one is getting in or out of the town. Hey, Stitch. I'm still looking for the blasted crank, but I'm seeing too much red to get anything done. What kind of punk pulls a prank like this, anyhow? Oh yeah, I found this doodad in the street when I was out looking for my crank. Got any idea what it is? Found a strange gizmo. Yeah, it is my blog. The gizmo option has been added to the menu. Touch the trunk to open it and tap the gizmo. From here, try to assemble the various mechanical parts you've gathered around town. Okay. There's the cat. We're looking for a cat, Stitch. Ah, Fluffy, check. Purple bow, check. Sullen expression, check. No doubt about it, that is Claudia. Good eye, Luke. Now that we've located her, the question at hand is how do we go about catching her? Leave this one to me, Professor. Oh yeah, in the Professor Layton games, Luke can talk to animals. And is never explained why, but he could talk to animals. Ah yes, I've forgotten that you have a way with animals. Well, go right ahead then. Here, Claudia. Here, girl. Oh! Aye! Luke, are you alright? I'm sorry I wasn't much help, Professor. She's far feistier than I imagined. Yawn. Hmm? Yeah, I saw that cat. You almost scratched out your eye. Help catch her, you say? Thanks, but no thanks. I like living. Did you see that ferocious beast? I'm not going anywhere near her. Could you at least tell us in which direction she ran off? I saw that killer scurry off westward. He had fangs the size of daggers. I think I got all the coins. I don't think more coins will arrive here. Oh wait, I can go in here now. Yeah, I love the character design too. It's just forms and pens as far as the eye can see. Bleh. Those are framed forms on the wall. What a loon. No, I didn't mean to leave. There was nothing to click on. This is the town hall. What business do you have here? If you've just moved to town, I strongly advise that you fill out a change of address form. Oh no, we aren't here for anything like that. Regardless, all town hall visitors must complete the proper forms. You can start with this one. Triangles and ink. There are two shapes, one large and one small, made up of little triangles. Dipping the fountain pen into the ink one time gives you enough ink to draw 4 little triangles. It's a Triforce, as depicted in the shape to the left. So keep that in mind. How many times you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that is made up of 36 triangles. Rhythm Thief. That sounds familiar. I don't think I've played Rhythm Thief. I'm not good at rhythm games. At all. But, I haven't heard of Rhythm Thief. I'll look into that. Okay, in order to make... So, I think... So, this is one triangle here, one triangle here, one triangle here, here, triangle here, one triangle. So this is made up of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 triangles. Oh, cool. Alright. So... So you only have enough ink to draw 4 little triangles. How many times you have to dip your ink? 4, 5, 6, 9?
Luke, here's my answer.
Nope, not 9.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Pay attention to the phrase, enough ink to draw 4 little triangles. Go to smaller triangles, you actually only need to draw 3 triangles. Oh yeah, that's true. The one in the middle you don't have to draw. See for yourself, trace it. Notice how many middle triangles in this shape are actually made up the sides of the other triangles. So 3. So then it would be... One, The ones on the right. One's upside down. One in the middle I wouldn't have to draw. It'll be... I don't know, do you know this one stitched? Puzzle described the shape on the left as made up as 4 triangles. However, you could also say that the same shape is made on upward pointing triangles. By applying the way of thinking larger shape, how many triangles does it take? One dip. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6?
Luke, here's my answer.
Think 4?
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong. That should do it.
You're wrong, Stitch.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Frankly, I'm ashamed. Oops. If you only count the number of upward pointing triangles, you'll get 21. You can draw 3 upward pointing triangles with 1 dip into the ink. If you only count the number of upward pointed triangles, you'll get a total of 21. If you can draw 3 upward pointing triangles with 1 dip. Oh. You don't have to draw the pointing down one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it. I'll come back to this another time. Let's go this. Look, a hidden puzzle. My Beloved. A work from a famous artist was recently discovered. The painting is a self-portrait of the painter in his later years entitled My Beloved. Assuming the artist wasn't a huge narcissist and referring to himself, his beloved should appear in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? Oh. Move the different sections of the painting with your stylus. Touch the arrows to rotate the pictures, and then you'll form... Oh. Well, this should be fun. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. I wish there's a way to reset. There's not a way to reset? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn my yeah. But luckily is I'm on the Wii U, so I could just rotate the whole thing and see if I see anything. I don't see there obviously is a face hidden here somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. You have any ideas and what it could be? I was thinking it was a dog or something. Oh! I don't know how to help on this one without taking forever to type it out. Yeah, no problem. I see a silhouette. Do you see that? So... could that be it? Oh! I wasn't looking at the shadows. I wasn't looking at that back. I was looking at the actual image.
Layton's apprentice saves
there we go.
the day.
We got it. Easy peasy. Now let's go find some more puzzles. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the inn at St. Mystery. We're the only inn in town, you know. You see, visitors to our little village are quite rare. Good day, ma'am. We seek lodging for the night. Do you have any open rooms we could rent? Oh my stars, what terrible timing. You're currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. The only room left is in the attic, but if you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. I do hope you'll be staying with us. It's such a while since a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed with us. The rooms are not very big, but I'll make sure they sparkle. Can you come back in a bit? Oh, and I'll do my best to get 2 normal rooms ready for you as soon as possible. Oh, thank you, but you needn't trouble yourself on my behalf. As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I'm satisfied. Ah, yes, about that. Oh, what terrible luck, you see, all of the beds are out being refinished. But don't worry, Mama Beatrice is going to take good care of you two. I'll even drop the nightly rate. The inn option has been added to the trunk. The inn is a puzzle in which you arrange items in Luke's and Professor's room. To access it, touch the trunk. When you obtain a new item for Luke and the Professor, you'll be asked where you want to put it. You can always rearrange your items, so don't worry too much about where you put them. and one of the rooms is too full to take new items, the items will go to the room with available space. Here's something to make the place feel more at home. Should I give the lacquer stool to Layton or Luke? I think I will give it to Layton. The item went to Layton. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Strength. Did I compliment you? We'd better get back to searching for Claudia. We could swim across, but it'll be terribly cold. Not even the Layton mobile can make it across the river. Of course, much adored contraption is just a car after all. Our little exchange has reminded me of a wonderful puzzle about cars. Why don't you give it a try? Yes. The Layton mobile, the professor's pride and joy, is stuck behind several other cars trying to exit a crowded parking lot. Things are so tight, though, that each car can only move forward and backwards with respect to the direction it's facing. With your stylus to direct traffic and guide the professor's red car to the exit. Oh no. Strength was a gentleman. Touch the front of or back of the car to move it. The car can only move forward and backward. Move the gray car out of the way so that the professor can... Okay. Imagine Kev playing this game. He would rage quit so quickly.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
Good job clearing out the traffic. Well, that takes care of that puzzle. I do wonder when I'll be able to get back to my automobile. Ooh, I got another strange gizmo. Nope. This game will be like Dark Souls. Oh, the drawbridge is back up. That bridge appears to be the only way out. It seems that we're confined to this town for the moment. Oh my. To make matters worse, it seems no one can find the crank to lower the bridge. Well then, my boy, all we can do is wait. Let us attend to our business in the village. How go things? Learning the ins and outs? Solving puzzles is the only way to get by here. That's what the villagers value most. So how about a puzzle right now? A little practice will keep you from embarrassing yourself in front of the others later. As a die-hard nonconformist myself, I'm a sucker for all puzzles where you need to find the odd man out. What was that guy's name again? Stashin Scarfin? Stashin Scarfin. 3 of the 4 images shown are the exact same picture rotated in a variety of ways. Can you find the odd one out? Alright. So, I'm looking at A and B. A and B are the same. And B and D look the same. I believe C is the odd one.
I think I've got it.
No? No?
I've let you down, Professor.
Oh no. Oh, I was thinking B and D were the same upside down, but no. The clubs are in the wrong direction. So that means B or D is the wrong one. So let me compare B and C and then D and C. Okay, C and D are the same. That means B is the odd one out.
How does this sound?
No!
Oh,
Oh no.
I was sure I had it.
You think it's D stitched? Alright, we'll go with D.
I think I've got it.
Yeah, stitched.
Professor, I've solved it.
What will we do without you? You certainly showed that puzzle who was boss, didn't you? Seems the training I've been giving you has paid off. Feel free to thank me in any way you see fit. Well, I'll be seeing you round. Oh, another scrap of painting. You need something? You do, don't you? Yep, I can see it in your face. An open book is what you are. Excuse me, what? You didn't happen to see Lady Dahlia's cat come through here a moment ago, did you? Ah, the fluffy white killer, yeah. I think she ran toward the town square. Yep, she went that way. I see, thank you. Make nothing of it, buddy. If only all questions were that easy to answer, well then, I'll be well off now. Who would have thought he turned out to be such a nice guy? Shall we head to the town square then? Indeed, let's be off. Hold on, let's take a look at what's behind that blue door. You see it? The blue door over there appears to be opened by a crack. Well, I did that already. I did this out of order, so we don't have to go through there. Still looking for that blasted crank. I'm seeing too much red. What kind of punk pulls the prank? I'm not sure which direction to go in. Oh, I haven't gone over here. The restaurant. Wonder what sign is it for. Oh look, Professor, I found a hidden puzzle. Oh no, another one of these. One of the 4 shapes below has one less match than the rest of them. While studying these 4 shapes, your friend approaches with a riddle. I'm thinking of something that is necessary for human life. It appears in just about every house you've ever visited and decreases in amount gradually the longer it's around. What am I thinking of? Move 1 match of the puzzle to... It's gonna spell a word. Food? Is the answer food? Well, in order to spell food, I have to move more than 2 matches. Right? I don't know. I think the answer is food, but I can't spell food by just moving one match. You have to answer with the matches provided, but don't worry about arranging them into a picture. It's the idea you're after. Okay, so it's not to spell a word, then? I don't know. The last of the 4 shapes seems to be missing a match. Someone must have made off with it to light the stove and get dinner ready. Hey, are you getting hungry yet? Yeah, I know the answer is food. It's obvious the answer is food, right? So, maybe it just one of them is like rotated, maybe? I don't know. Three square meals. Judged by the... Someone was trying to make a 4th. Got full before finishing the test. By the way, have you noticed how much the final cluster of matches looks like the uppercase? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you only get one move. That's the thing. It's like to make it an F, I would have to do this. I would have to do this and then take out that match on the right there, but you only could do it in one move. So I'm not sure how to spell food with one match. Like, I don't... I give up. Maybe we'll be able to get to that one at some point. A manhole, it wouldn't do to pop the top and have a look. A Ferris wheel? Quite a large one. Appears to be a park back there. I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but have you seen a white cat run by? A white cat, yes. It ran over that way toward the park. And may I ask, what are you planning to do it once you find it? We're going to take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat, and she's asking us to bring it back to her. Ha ha ha, and you're going to try and catch that cat bare-handed? Oh, good heavens. That's a bit naive, don't you think? Listen here, cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food. What do you suggest? I've got some old fish bones around here that I'm sure the little thing will go wild over. I'll be happy to give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me. We're out of hidden coins, so we're kind of screwed. See how this goes. Ooh, piggies! 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a pen. Make sure that the pigs don't fight with each other. We've decided to section off the pigs in with 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to some of the posts shown below and separate each pig from its neighbor? Remember, not even a snout or curly tail can sneak over with the partition. So only using 3 ropes, I have to separate each pig? Drag the stylus from one point to another to draw a line. Yeah, only 3 ropes. Is that it?
How does this sound?
I did it!
Layton's apprentice saves the day!
I must say, I'm very impressed. Here you go, some fish bones, as I promised. Good luck with that cat. Alright. Hee hee hee. That guy gets so worked up that he turns red like a tomato. He looks so dumb. Oh, I just had it this time. I think I'm going to explode. Like a water balloon filled with rage. What's that? Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Lend me an ear, will you guys? There are these 3 bozos in town and we just can't stand each other. It's so bad that none of us want to see each other's ugly mug. St. Mystery ain't a big place, right? Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work and just like that, bam, time for a screaming match. I sure do wish we could find a way to keep from bumping into each other in the mornings. Hang on now, you look like you got a good head on your shoulders. Do a guy a favor and help me with this. Draw a path between one man's home and his work by connecting matching blocks. The catch is that these men can't stand each other, so you have to make sure that none of these paths touches. To make a path, all you need to do is tap a block and start drawing. Okay. So do I have to connect, what, A to B? Or what 2 connect things am I connecting? Draw a path between one man's home. Which one is the man's home? And his work. And which one's the man's work? Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. I don't know what A, B, C, D is. I guess A to A, B to B, C to C, and D to D, right? Okay. Well, that's A. Hey, hi Control Issues. Thank you, Control. I could really use the help on that one. Because it looked like I needed to move 2 matches to spell the word food. So, I'll go back to that one. But yeah, how are you doing? How was your peanut butter and jelly Thanksgiving? Are you good at puzzles? I'm not. But I still like Professor Layton even though I'm not good at puzzles. B is the one I'm having trouble with. Harder to help on these than I thought. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. If I... I don't know how to get B. I'm gonna start over. I think A is correct, right? A is this way? Oh, I had it, but I changed it. I feel like A and C are correct. It's B and D I'm having issues with. I'll keep C the way it was. Yeah, see, I understand A and C. It's B and D I don't get. Yeah, I don't know how to get D if I do that. Even if I don't do that, I don't know how to get D. If I get rid of A, I still can't get to there. Unless I do this for C. And I do this for D. And then A is trapped. Oh, okay. There you go. Take your screenshot, Stitch. Alright. There's always one, you see? You got it stitched? No, you got this the screenshot. Let's use a hint. You might think that the puzzle is impossible, but rest assured it's not. The first thing you should try to do is connect any pair of blocks. That will limit where the next path will go. B route is the shortest. Try enough times and you're sure to get it. Well, that was not really a very helpful hint. Maybe I should come back to this one. And Stitch, if you figure it out, let me know. And control issues, you want me to go back to the matchstick thing? The triangles in ink. Unfriendly neighbors. That's the matchstick one. Park Road. Okay, I'm headed back there. I'm trying to remember the dude that had it. I think, was it Stash and Scarfin? Stash and Scarfin is no longer there. Or maybe it was the guy in the... No, I think this guy had the triangles in the ink, right? Yeah, this guy had the triangles in the ink. Not the one. Wait, I'm trying to find where that puzzle was. It doesn't let me pick it from the index. Or does it? Right here. It's saying Park Road. But I don't remember where Park Road is. Okay, let's... It wasn't this guy. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't know where that matchstick one was. I can't find it. I think it was that old lady that had it. No, that was the one that gave me the fish bones. It wasn't him, was it? I mean, I have no idea where that matchstick one was. So I'll look at the... Hey, Narblast! How are you? Give a shout out to Narblast. Oh, I have my Wii U modded. You have a Wii U, don't you, Narblast? So yeah, I have my Wii U modded, and so I can put any DS ROM into the DS Virtual Console. So yeah, I can play any DS game with the Wii U Virtual Console. Okay, let me check Twitter. Ah, thank you. It's so simple when you look at it that way, but... Oh yeah, how was Clone Hero? Alright. Thank you very much for that, Control Issues. I don't know why that stumped me.
Critical thinking is the key to
Like a week and
success.
sick. Oh, are you feeling any better? You still sick? I was able to find a PS2 to a USB converter so I can use PlayStation 2 guitar with it. Very cool. Oh shucks, thanks a million. I can finally get to work without blowing my stack. I really mean it. You're a lot smarter than you look. Oh yeah, let me clue you in. See that big old mess of a tower behind the town square? Take a tip from me. If you know what's good for you, stay away from that thing. Well, right away I'm off. Thanks again, buddy. Oh, I got more strange gizmo. I was having trouble too until I took the idea of making a screenshot. Yeah, okay. Hey, this is your first time here, isn't it? Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a hot cup of tea, you come to the right place. Strange, it should be so empty if the food's as good as you say. It shouldn't be... strange, it should be so empty if your food's as good as you say. Hey now, boy, no need to be snippy. That's just how the restaurant business is. There are times when the place is packed and times when things are quiet. If it was always the lunch rush, how would I ever prepare food for the rest of the day? Oh, and speaking of preparation, I got myself a little problem on my hands. You see, I've got to divide this 8-quart pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions. However, for the life of me, I can't seem to find my measuring cup. I wonder if there was some way I could do it. These 5 or 3-quart pitchers I found. Oh, here, we got juice one. Here we have 8-quart pitcher filled with juice, an empty 5-quart pitcher, and an empty 3-quart pitcher. Yes. The pitchers are unmarked. Your task is to divide the 8 quarts of juice so that both the 5 and the 8 are each holding exactly 4 quarts. Touch the pitcher to pick it up and move the content. Tap the pitcher where you'd like the liquid to go. Alright, so that leaves 5. That leaves 2. That's 6. 2. Chest to have 4. Okay. That's 1. And that's 4. Oh. Well, that was simple. That was simple.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
You know, it's funny how, like, some of these puzzles, I finished them very quickly, and other ones, I'm just so stumped, and I can't figure them out at all. And it just is so, it's so imbalanced. Easy every time, yep. The Witness? Oh, yeah. I remember, I think I raided you, or I was part of a raid. And then you were trying to connect these things on a tree, right? Or something. Yeah, Narblast, have you played this one? Or like, cause I beat this like, whoa, like it'd be like 10 years ago or so. So this is like almost like a new game because I don't remember any of these puzzles. So that was how it's done. Great thinking. Thanks a lot. If I ever have trouble like this again, would you mind if I call on you for help? I found another strange gizmo. So I hear you two are into puzzles. I can tell. It's obvious from the way you've ogled these coins. You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right. There's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look. Yeah, I watched your... I mentioned you earlier. I was like, I saw Narblast playing the Switch one. In the drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form a quadrilateral lateral triangle. The triangle is pointed upright now, but can you get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? Move coins around with the stylus. Alright, move 3 coins to make it point down? No, that didn't work. You have to stay within these little marks then? Move the corners only. I'm not seeing it. Move the corners where? The top one moves straight down on the bottom, and then move the two. Oh, move the two bottom corners up. Oh yeah, you're right. That works, right? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that, but you're right.
That should do it.
I was thinking of just moving everything to the bottom. There you go. Thank you very much.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Yay, we are the best. Yep, it's just as I thought. You guys are a bunch of puzzle nuts. Got another strange gizmo. Full of puzzle lovers, but not all of them are nice like me. Watch your back. Oh, we should check out the gizmos we have. The gizmos we gathered around are lined up in the touchscreen. Tap to snap them into place. Are you constructing? That's a secret. It looks like a robotic dog. Cool. I want a robotic dog. Okay, we don't have enough pieces. Yep, it's Rush. Touch pieces of the painting to go on the screen. You can also enter the placement screen by tapping the yellow arrow on the top. Return to the section screen, swapping screens. Move pieces to the placement of your stylus. Grab the piece in the circle that appears to slide the piece. You touch the piece outside the circle to rotate. Final 20 pieces. Oh. Oh, that's a corner piece. Well, I don't know which corner that would go in. Oh. This looks like... No? I don't know. We need a lot more pieces before we can figure that out. Let's save. Okay, is there anything else to grab here? I don't think so. I think we can leave. There's a cat. It's the canine from Doctor Who. Professor, there she is. Quick then, use the fish bones. Here, Claudia, come here, girl. Meow. Meow! You've done it, Professor. Here she comes. Excellent. Now we can head back to Reinhold Manor. Meow. We are the best. Having successfully caught Claudia, Professor Layton and Luke decide to head back to Reinhold Manor. Are you becoming accustomed to moving around and investigating? Here's some advice to keep your investigating running smoothly. Some puzzles will disappear from the location in town as the story progresses. Yeah, I lost that matchstick puzzle. House of Puzzles. Oh, maybe we can go in there and do it. But there's no need to worry. Most of the unsolved puzzles are sent to Granny Riddleton's shack in the village square. Visit often to track down puzzles you passed up and work toward completing every puzzle in the game. Nice. Something doesn't seem quite right, Professor. Professor, oh, it's simply awful. Come quickly, please. What's the matter, Matthew? If you're worried about the cat, we brought her back safe and sound. Oh, well, Madam will be very happy to hear that. But this is no time to worry about a cat. Just hurry upstairs right away, please. So, you're the famous Professor Layton. The name's Chemley. Chemley. Inspector Chelmley. I'm an inspector on this case. Oh, I hardly called it a case. If this is about Claudia, we brought her back safe and sound. Oh, Claudia, my baby. Mama missed you so much. What's this cat doing here? Oh, on Earth. Why on earth would you bring an animal into a crime scene? Have some sense. You were out when the crime took place and don't know what's going on. I know, right? We were out when this crime took place. We don't know what's going on. Well, can you please fill us in? There's been a murder, Professor. A man was killed here. What? Who was murdered? The victim was a resident of this address, one Simon Reinhold. Simon was... Approximately 2 hours ago, I received a report that a man had collapsed in Reinhold Manor. Upon arrival at the scene, it was apparently to me that Simon was already dead. I see, and the cause of death? I'm currently conducting an investigation to look into it. I'll just say you know right now, Mr. Layton, I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well. The rest of the details concerning this investigation are classified. Speaking of the details, who placed a call to the authorities? Are your ears clogged? You deaf? Didn't I just tell you these details are classified? Alright, everyone. I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in one by one. And let me make this clear. Under no circumstances is anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone. Okay. Matthew, did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident? Not a soul, I'm afraid. I didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Tremley showed up. And where's Simon's body now? I didn't see this, but I was told that the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving. I see. Well, it looks like, for the moment, we are without a lead on this case. Ah, but you know, I found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered. What is this? I'm sorry to say I have no idea, but I thought it might be a clue, so I made sure to hold on to it. Amazing, it's a cog so small that one could search the room and miss it. Look, it has an engraving. Dropped cogs is added to your list of mysteries. A small cog. Now that you mentioned it, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fits that description. What? Are you joking? A puzzle at a time like this? Oh, you're holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in diagram A, when flipped over, it will see a black dot is depicted below. Now assume you're holding the shape as shown on the left of the diagram. Where would the black dot be flipped over? Draw a circle where it would go. Well, let's see. 1, 3 over. So it would be here, right?
That should do it.
Oh, no? Ooh.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Frankly, I'm ashamed. I've shamed Layton. Yeah, okay, so the red dot's on the top right there, and then the black dot is just 1 over. So then that would mean it would be here?
There we go.
No? Oh,
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
okay. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know, I thought that was correct. Where do you guys think it should go? You know? So I picked here, and it wasn't here. And then I picked here, it wasn't here. Because what happens is I'm flipping it the wrong way. I'm looking at it as if it was turned. That's not where it is. It's flipped like that. Where do you think it is, Nar? I only have one hint coin, so I don't want to use my hint coin. This one?
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, how embarrassing.
How embarrassing. You're making me lose Pictocrats. Oh no, I can't lose anymore. I'm already at the minimum.
That should do it.
Let's see control issues. You got it.
Every puzzle has an answer.
You should be the one streaming this game. Okay. My apologies, but I'm afraid I don't know anything that would aid your investigation. Not at all. The small gear is more than enough for us to go on. But I do wonder why you're giving this to us. I believe you're a good man, Professor. I'm confident you will put the whole of this puzzle together. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthews. Another strange gizmo. Yeah, that's what confused me. I was like, did I pick this dot? No, I picked this other dot. You know, I think I got all of the, Imagine a murder in this very house. It brings a chill to my spine, it does. You're a detective, are you not? Do hurry and find the monster that did this. My good sir, I am no detective, but I agree that your concerns are certainly warranted. No one is safe until that criminal is behind bars. My sentiments exactly. I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, but he wasn't the type to be hated. If the criminal was after my brother's fortune, I could very well be this fiend's next target. You have a point. If we narrow the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are few potential suspects. Good gracious, you'd think I'd do something like that now. Simon and I got along very well, I'll have you know. He wasn't very close with Augustine, though. You know, all this talk of family has me contemplating a puzzle I once heard. Six brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the sibling directly above or below him in age, and can't be seated next to either of them. Also, brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. Eldest brother, brother 1, has already sat down at the big table and is waiting on the others to start eating. Can you find a seating arrangement that would keep everyone from fighting with each other? Okay, so the brothers is prone to fighting with siblings directly above and below in age. Can't be seen to them. So, and they say 3 and 5 can't be next to each other, right? Oh, no. Nope, 3 and 5 can't sit next to each other. Nope. Nope. Nope, 3 and 5 can't be next to each other. Nope. This is tricky. Nope. 6 and 5 can't be next to each other. I think I did it.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh. No?
Oh, how embarrassing.
Oh, I thought I had it. What was wrong with this? I feel like that's the correct answer. Oh, 5 and 6 are next to each other. Ugh. Yeah, I just saw that. Control issues. How about that?
That should do it.
No? Oh.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it. Yeah, 4 and 5. Now see, 5 and 3 cannot be seated next to each other. What if one of them sits on his lap? Can one of them sits in the? Can someone sit under the table or on top of the table, maybe? Let's put them back. The 3 and 5 cannot be next to each other. No, there's a 4 and 5 cannot be next to each other. Anyone have any clues? I am stumped. 3 and 4. 3 and 4 again. Not 3 and 2. No. 3 and 2. Is that it? 3 and 5 are not next to each other. No, 1 and 2 are next to each other. Nope. Yeah, and 4 and 5. How's that?
There we go.
Yay!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Ah, yeah, so that's the answer. Thank you for clearing that puzzle. We're still no closer to finding Simon's killer. I assure you I had nothing to do with it, so please go out and find a real murderer. Of course. I understand your position. It appears that I am a suspect too. I'll find out what I can. Another strange gizmo. Yeah, these are really tricky. Like, they just make your brain spin all over the place. Is this everyone who was present at the site of the crime? I believe we are missing Raymond. Where is he, and what on earth is he doing? Matthew, fetch Raymond at once. To be honest, madam, thinking of it, I've not seen Raymond for a few hours now. Hey, hi, D-Nick. You're late. No problem. You're not obligated to be on my stream. But how are you doing tonight, D-Nick? What? Don't tell me he was taken as well. No, hold on a moment. He's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of his crime. Where could he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Reinhold too? Wait a minute, Luke. Yes, Professor? There's something I'd like to discuss with Lady Dahlia. It shouldn't take very long at all. Been working on some random jobs around the house. Was gonna stream, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, instant ban. You must be here on my stream as soon as it starts. Otherwise, you're a part of the ban list. What am I supposed to do? I can't leave. But Lady Dahlia's not here. I know the anti-ban code. Hey, where did Lady Dahlia go? I believe she had retired to the adjoining room to relax on her own. She's a strong woman, but it only natural she'd need to rest after a terrible event like this. Very well then, would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to her about? But of course, Professor, please wait here. Lady Dahlia might act like an ice queen, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events. Luke, if you wish to ever become a true gentleman, you need to start showing a little more sensitivity. Oh, of course, Professor, I apologize. That was wrong of me. Madam will see you now. Just head back through that doorway on the left. What a lovely vase. The entire garden is visible from this window. I bought an SD card. Did you see there was a big sale on Amazon? That's the only thing I got. So I got a 400 gig SD card for 40 bucks. And they had a 512 gigabyte for 60, but I said, nah, I think I'm good with 400. Because I'm running out of space on my Switch SD card because of all these free-to-play games that keep updating. And so, because I buy most games physical, but it's those free-to-play games, the updates are getting bigger and bigger, and that's what's filling up my SD card. So other than that, I didn't, the $30 of the Nintendo games, I have all those games pretty much. So I didn't really see anything that, but did you pick up anything? I didn't really see anything that I cared to pick up. Lady Dahlia, I have a deep suspicion this murder is connected to the mystery of the golden apple. What? It's too early to say for sure, but I think that it's highly probable that the two matters are linked. Whoa! A little late, I would pay the price. Thank you, D-Nick. I very much appreciate that. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Thank you for the 5 dodos. And you think that Reinhold is somehow involved in all this? Potentially, yes. However, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusion. I see. If that's the case, I have to request from you, Professor. Find Reinhold and bring him back here to me. That's a really good deal. How much was it before? Wasn't it like 40 or 50? It sickens me that I am being considered a suspect in this brutal crime. I must prove my innocence at once. As you wish, Lady Dahlia. We will ask around town to see what we can find out. I appreciate your help, Professor. Well then, I'll be awaiting the good news in the parlor. I hope you stream it, because I don't really know about it, so I would like to see it. Home Saint Mystery for clues about Reinhold's disappearance. Yes, I will save. Look at this picture. What is it, Professor? Oh, isn't that Lady Dahlia? She's holding a baby. That baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter, then. Laura was her name, wasn't it? Gosh, what a cute baby. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she? You know, Luke, they say true beauty never ages. I suppose so, Professor. But even so, it makes me wonder, maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it. Oh no, don't. No Nickelback is allowed in this stream. That's an instant ban. What posh curtains! I really need all the coins I can get, so I want to click on everything in this thing. Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter Flora a moment ago. I beg your pardon? The picture of you holding a baby, the one that sits in the next room. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I don't have any children. Huh? My apologies, madam. I must have been mistaken. At any rate, time is of the essence here. Go find Reinhold and bring him back, would you? That's not Lady Dahlia in the photograph. Then who on earth could it be? I think we'll do well to ask the butler a few questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us. You bought how much did you get Fast and the Furious for, Dina? I hope it was like no more than 10. Ah, Matthew, you have a moment? Certainly, sir. How can I help you? It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs, the one of her holding a small child. Ah, yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife. But I certainly understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gestures, and even in the way they moved. So that photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but of an earlier wife of the Baron? Wow, imagine finding someone who looks that much like you. What are the odds? Isn't there a chance the two were relatives of one another? I've never heard anything to suggest as such, sir. It just happened one day. The Baron arrived home. At his side was Lady Dahlia. I'm sorry to say that's all I really know about the matter. Not at all. You've been most helpful. Thank you, Matthew. How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound. Yeah, Temp, that's a good... Yeah, no more than that. Ooh! It's the cat. These are Simon's glasses, but how on earth did they end up here? This could be a key clue in the investigation. I think it's best if we brought this to Inspector Chumley. What's the matter, Mr. Layton? Inspector, take a look at these. These glasses belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden. What the? I imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried out of the village. Besides, if you had enough time to manage the village lost and found, shouldn't you be searching for the Reinhold inheritance or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing? Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have some idea of what you can do. My sincerest apologies, Inspector. I don't like that Chumley one bit. He reeks of smoke and he's so full of himself, and the way he treats you, Professor, is just too much. Luke, my boy, pay it no mind. Right now we have other priorities. Let's go ask around town and find Raymond. What did you solve, Stitch? Okay, I'll check in a minute. There's a place that I can go to look for old puzzles. So once we get there, I'll do it. Look at you fretting away there. Whatever's the matter? Sorry to trouble you, but did you see Reinhold around here today? He was here until just a while ago. No, I can't say I've seen him today, which is strange considering how often he sneaks off the job. But enough of that. I hear you're quite an ace with puzzles. Would you mind helping me out with a puzzle I've been mulling over? Oh, right now? We're sort of in the middle of something right now, but if you insist... have you heard of one-line puzzles? The idea is to place your pen to paper and draw a shape without lifting your pen from the pad or retracing any part of the line, and you can however cross lines. Now that you're familiar with the concept, look at the 4 pictures below. One of them cannot be drawn with one line. Which is it? Well, the obvious one would be the the bullseyes, but I think you can draw that with one circle. Oops. Something like that, I think you can. This one... Oh, I'm crossing over. I don't know. Oops. Now I'm retracing that. I think it's the car. I don't know, which one you guys think? I'm thinking it's the car. Let me check my Twitter. Yeah, you got it stitched. But, Control Issues sent me the, I solved that one. Control Issues sent me a message for that. But, you got it. But yeah, that's definitely the correct solution. This one I'm kind of tricky at. It's definitely not this one. I feel like this one you could do over. You weren't looking. I think you can do the car. Oh, okay. Oh, like that? Something like that, right? And I feel like this, you can do something like this. Start at the base of the windshield. Yeah, like that, right? Okay, so it's not that one. What about this one? Oh my god. I don't know. It's either the circle or the barn. The upper right is possible. Okay, yeah. So it's not these two. The barn? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Alright, here we go.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Good. That's some fine work there. I was stuck on that puzzle for I don't know how long. And you there, boy, I just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight. So be careful out there, alright? Well, that was a welcome piece of news. But don't worry about me because I don't scare easily. Been getting a lot of robot parts to build our rush. Well, that's coming along nicely. Okay, let's go back to ooh. Hey, you two, what are you up to? Let me on a secret. But I got it. Don't tell me. I told you I got it. Out searching for somebody, huh? Hitting the streets for info, huh? But sorry, I haven't seen your man. Are you sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us? No, I got nothing for you. Quit asking me about it, sheesh. I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time. Oh yeah, good luck with your crazy search. 2 crazy kids on a crazy search, right? Ah, but definitely do not go poking around the tower on the north side of town. Got it? Yeah, you got it? The tower on the north side of town? How do you even get to that part of town? You remember that clock tower in the square? I believe we must pass through it to get to the north side of town. Let's go check it out. That's the clock tower you were talking about, right, Professor? Yes, quite right. Something stands under the entrance. That dude. There seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door. I could have sworn there was nothing there a minute ago. Fascinating. This puzzle appears to be acting as some sort of lock for this door. How delightful. Luke, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain the door will open if you solve it. So we have to do a puzzle just to get into the place to get to the the puzzles we missed. Of course, right? Oh, I remember this. Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Slide obstructing blocks out of the way to clear a path for the ball. This problem can be solved in as few as 12 moves. Alright, here we go. Move blocks out of the way by sliding the stylus across them. Move the red ball in a similar fashion. Slide the ball to the hole by moving the block. Okay. No, I have not. What system is the Sherlock Holmes games? Oh, is that the one where people were making fun of, was it AVGN? Where, like, every time you turn around, Watson is there? That made me laugh. Like, it doesn't matter where you are. You just turn around, he's standing, like, right behind you. It's really creepy. Well, that was easy.
How does this sound?
Yeah, I'm good with stuff like that. If you bring in some math puzzle or... No, I'm not. But with stuff like that, I can do. Very nice. The door should open right up now. Okay. Why, howdy. Do you often find yourself hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles? Well then, Sonny, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack. Granny Riddleton? Where can we find this young lady? Where can we find this lady? Isn't it obvious? She's right in front of you, boy. Hisk, no wonder you have trouble solving puzzles. Yes. You're gazing at the beauty and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton, guide to the puzzled puzzlers. Beautiful and clairvoyant? Professor, do you know what she's going on about? Fret not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking here? Sorry to interrupt you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean to say that you have psychic powers? Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost objects? Any fortune teller can do that, so what if you can see a few days into the future? Big whoop. My specialty, you see, is puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys had a few of those. No need to turn red, it happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor, lost little puzzles and invite them to come stay with me. Wow, so those puzzles that we tried but weren't able to solve, those puzzles are here now? It looks like you finally figured out what makes me so amazing, boy. Now go ahead and give a knock on the door of that little shack behind me. Inside you'll find rows of cute little jars, each one of them stuffed with a forgotten puzzle. I bet you can find those lost puzzles of yours somewhere in the midst of all my pretties. Oh, I don't see any jars. That's weird. There should be at least one jar in there. There were 2 games. Is this original Xbox or Xbox 360? Is it true that you're saying about a murder in Reinhold Manor? Xbox One? Oh, okay. I thought it was an older game. I thought it was like a PS2-like game. So this is like a remake, or this is like a different one? A murder in our little village? The very thought gives me goosebumps, and a great idea for a novel. Oh, excuse my insensitivity. I'm just always on the lookout for new ideas. How can I help you? We're looking for Reinhold. Have you seen him around? No, I can't say that I've seen him today. But if your search around town has turned up nothing, he's probably at the park or in the tower. You know, somewhere the villagers don't normally go. The tower, huh? Oh, you should stay as far from that tower as possible. There are all sorts of bad rumors about it. Sure seems that way. We keep running into people who say that. Just what are the rumors? Just so you know, bad stuff. There's something really scary about that tower. So, instead of a tower, maybe we should check out the park. But we haven't gone to the park yet. What the heck was that sound? Ah, oh, I have just had it. Would someone please stop that awful racket? What's the matter, sir? Who are you calling sir? I'm a young man. Oh, but never mind that. I'm furious. That sound, that horrible noise. I can't get a wink of sleep at night. Used to be the tower only made noise every once in a while, but recently it's been roaring non-stop. How am I supposed to sleep? You hear me? You big jerk of a tower? How am I supposed to sleep? Please calm yourself, sir. Do you have any idea what the source of the deafening din is? No, now that you mention it, I don't have the slightest clue about that. I've heard it's the roar of a huge monster that lives up in the tower, but who knows? So the noise is coming from the tower, is it? What a dump. What kind of lout just throws garbage where he pleases? That filthy jar reminds me of a puzzle I once heard. A jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that, the 2 germs split again, forming a total of 4 germs. Continuing at this rate, a single germ can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. Knowing this, how long in minutes should it take to fill the jar if you had started with 2 germs? Well, after 1 minute, the germ splits into 2. I hated this puzzle the most. A minute after that. 2 germs each, and you gave up and never looked back? 1 germ becomes 2 and 2 become 4. That means that the number of germs doubles each minute. That is true. So that would mean I think of a simple way to do this. The hints not help you, Stitch? 30 minutes? If you start with 1 germ, the germ will multiply and fill the jar in 1 hour. Starting with 1 germ, then how many? I'm gonna go with your 30 minutes.
How does this sound?
No!
Oh, I was sure I had it.
You lowered my Pictocrat's control issues. Remember, you have to remove 1 minute because it's starting with 2, not 1, right? So wouldn't it be 29?
I think I've got it.
No?
I've let
Ugh.
you down, Professor.
The answer to the amount of time it takes... 59? Yeah, okay. It takes for 2 germs to fill the jar. If it takes 1 minute to turn to 2, how much additional times? Yeah, I'll try 59.
I think I've got it.
There you go.
Professor, I've solved it.
Yeah, I knew it had to be something like that. Because it was tricky. Like, what got me was the way it ended, where it's like you start with 2 germs. I'm like, okay, that means it's going to be minus a minute, whatever it is. So yeah, that's what it was. You're spot on. Excellent job. Yeah, this jar's actually kind of neat. Why don't we take it with us? But my boy, it's covered in grime. And what is this? Something's hidden inside the jar. I think you're right. Luke, reach a hand in and see what's inside, will you? Oh, painting scrap. A Ferris wheel's in the back. Oh, we can't go through here. Alright, we'll have to go through the tower. Hee hee. That guy gets so worked up, he turns red like a tomato. Hey there, you've been pretty busy solving puzzles. If you want to pass through here, you need to solve at least 12 puzzles first. It looks like you've already done that. Well, I guess I just lied to you then. If you really want to pass through, you're also going to have to solve 1 more puzzle. Yeah, so this is why you have to like go around doing puzzles, because they put checkpoints. You cannot go further unless you do a certain amount of puzzles. The dice below look normal enough, but if you look carefully, you should see a pattern start to emerge. You know the following. A equals 0, equals 9, and C equals 6. So what does D correspond to? I don't know. Is this a clock? Yeah, that's the first thing I thought it was, a clock. 3?
There we go.
Very nice.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Alright. Way to go! You've earned it, mister, so come on through. Are you still after that scary cat? We are looking for one of the Reinhold's employees now. He's a man by the name of Reinhold. You haven't seen him about, have you? Reinhold, huh? Yeah, I think I might have. Oh gosh, where'd I see that guy? Maybe you're better off asking someone else. Go ask Lucy, she's standing under the clock tower. He does. And finally pass through the clock tower to the north side of town. How exciting! I can't wait to see what's in store for us there. Look at that cat, Professor. It's not Claudia, is it? No. On second thought, it is a different cat. Yes, it's an alley cat, and judging by the way he's bullying that poor mouse, a rather mean one at that. Ah, yes, Luke. Speaking of mice, have you heard this one before? A lot of these characters kind of look like Zelda characters, like Wind Waker characters. Mice are famous for their ability to multiply at breakneck speed. The type of mouse we have here gives birth once a month. Birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice mature and can give birth 2 months after they are born. You pick up one of these darling baby mice at a pet shop and brought it home the day after it was born. In 10 months from now, how many mice do you have? Ugh, So in 1 month, you have 12 babies. And so then 12, you do 12 times 10, but then for each one you have to... Hey, Static! Rate of 6. Hey, Static. Tell me how Dark Souls was. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Professor Layton. You're just in time to help me with a puzzle. An adventure? Did you... Hello, Code Brew Gaming. How are you? Did you get stuck on anything? I feel bad I missed your stream because I could have helped you out. But it's kind of good to discover it on your own anyway. I would just be there telling you what to do. Woohoo! You beat the spider lady? I think Stitch told me that's where you were up to. Hey, Cold Brew Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Spider was a queen. Yeah. Did you have the Mildred help you? Man-Eater Mildred, whatever her name is. She's the you could summon her. She doesn't do much. She's good at distracting the spider lady a little bit. You did not have her help you. Well, that's good, I guess. Taking 1 mouse because you need 2 to breed. That is true. That's the trick. See Control, you got it. Because all these puzzles have a little trick to it. It can't breed if it doesn't have... In 10 months from now, how many mice do you have? You're only going to have 1 mouse. Right? I hate... But yeah, Blighttown's one of the worst. I think everybody hates Blighttown. The Iron Giant guy. Yeah, see, that's the trick. They get your mind all twisted, but the mouse cannot be given birth if there's only 1. Correct. Excellent work, Luke. I found a painting scrap. Hee, what you doing? I can tell you want to ask me something, but would you mind solving my puzzle first? My little brother and I came up with this one together. A boy and his big sister are sitting around the kitchen table chatting. You know, sis, if I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age. Well, why don't you just give me 1 more on top of that, and then I'll be 3 times your age. Just how old are each sibling? Oh no. More math. You do this one for me, Control. So say if I took away 2 years from your age, gave them to you, you'd be twice my age. Okay, so let's say he's 10 and she's 5. Then if he gave 2 years to her, then she'd be 7, then 14. So then she would be older. Why would you give me 1 more on top of that? So then let's say that he gave her 3. Be 3 times? There's a lot of secrets in Blighttown. There's some hidden stuff in there. Remember what? You rang both bells, right? Once you ring the bells, you can go down into the, and fight that thing, that flame monster. You rang both bells, okay. And then you're going to remember when you went to that area and you heard the main area, and then you heard that grumbling sound, that snoring sound, and I was like, you're gonna meet that guy later. So you saw that snakehead guy, and the snakehead guy tells you to go to Sen's Fortress, right? Sen's Fortress is fun because it's like an obstacle course. There's traps everywhere, everything's trying to kill you. I like Sen's Fortress. Yeah, you woke that guy up. And you can feed him some Titanite. I forgot what the formula is. Like if you give him one type of Titanite, he eats it and turns it into another Titanite, so you can use that to get whatever Titanites you need. Is the third year taken away from bro or just given to the sister from nowhere? I don't know. I'm not understanding this puzzle. Wait, so how old is each sibling? Oh, so you do have to input the age for each. All right, I'm waiting for a control to solve it for me. You might know where we are. If you want, you can come back and try this puzzle later. Okay. Yeah, just be mindful, anyone who's viewing, I'm not good at puzzles. Oh, more people here. Oh dear, your fortune for this month looks abysmal. I recommend solving my puzzle if you want to avoid this terrible potential gory fate. Oh, another line puzzle. Static, yeah, hurt my puzzle. I'm really bad at word puzzles. I can't. I'm good at the visual ones, or like the ones you have to move things around with a stylus. I can do those. The idea of a one-line puzzle. Yeah, we've done this. So basically, it's a puzzle that you can... It's a drawing that you can do with one line without lifting your pen off the paper. And you have to find the one that cannot be done that way. So let's see this one. This one can be done in one line, so it's not the hat. The glasses, I believe, can be done. I think the glasses can be done. This bow. Have you ever played the Professor Layton games, Static? It's either the bow or this barn. I think it's the bow.
I think I've got it.
Oh.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Then it's the barn, I think. Right?
How does this sound?
Oh.
I'm so embarrassed.
Then it's the glasses.
I think I've got
It's not?
it.
But I
let
did
you
the top
down,
hat one.
Professor.
I did the top hat one. That's so weird. Okay. No, Stitched and I were saying that we can't see
Well,
Kev ever
here's my
playing
guess.
this game.
Professor, I've solved it.
Like, he would definitely, like, get really angry. Hi, that was quick. Were you that scared of a month's worth of bad luck? Well, I'm sorry to say that there's nothing you can do to change fate. You just have to tough it out. Who's this guy? What's this? Yes, it's just as I suspected. I can tell from here, sir, you have something you want to ask me, no? Don't even try to hide it, sir. It's in your eyes, and ask you may after you solve this puzzle for me. Yeah, so basically this is how it is static. Everybody got a stupid puzzle for you. Ugh. Aha, here is an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands. As you travel from start to goal, your objective is to visit each island exactly one time. The island folks say this can be accomplished with an addition of a single straight bridge. The only other rule is that your bridge can't cross over any pre-existing bridges. So where should your bridge go? Yeah, Dark Souls really takes a lot out of you. The last thing you want to do is solve puzzles. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go to every island. So we can't draw any more lines. Oh, oops. Wait a minute. Okay, it says, as you travel from start to goal, your objective is to visit every island exactly one time. I'm not exactly sure how to draw the line. So look, I draw a line and it says I can't draw another line. How am I supposed to do this? As you travel from start to goal, your objective... A trick question. Is it just this? It can't be. Only rule is that your bridge can't cross over any existing bridges. I'm confused by this puzzle. It can't be that, right? I can't go on any existing bridges.
Oh,
I'm not
how
sure.
embarrassing.
Let's try a hint. You eat on exactly one time, but that doesn't mean that you have to cross every bridge to do it. Yeah, I'm not understanding this. Try setting out from the starting point and just proceed on your merry way. If you come across an island you simply can't get to upon your... Yeah, I'm not understanding that puzzle at all. We're gonna skip it. Let me go in there. The cafe hasn't been open all day. Okay. Oh, we found a coin. Oh, we found another one. Who's this dude? Lend me an ear, would you? I'd like your expert opinion on this puzzle. It won't take but a minute. How old is Dad? Oh no, another number one. A father and son are chatting when the son poses the question, Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? You want to know how old your old man is, huh? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm as old as your age, plus half of my age. So... I don't know. It sounds convoluted, but look at what I'm as old as your age by half a minute. That means that if you take away half of the father's age, you have the son's age. As you already know, the son is 22. So yeah, so see, 33 would be double The 44 would be double the sun's age. Plus half. So it would be 44 plus 22, right?
There we go.
It's 44?
Ah,
Oh, I thought another half was
I
on top of
suppose
that.
I
No?
thought wrong.
Alright, 44.
There we go.
There you go.
Every puzzle
Thank you,
has
control
an
issues.
answer.
I guess I was on the right track all along. Thank you for the help, boys. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll let you get back to it. Got another strange gizmo. This market is packed with stuff to buy. Oh, got hint coin. Who's this guy? Let me tell you, lately, St. Mystery has become a dangerous place. Case in point, I haven't seen Raymond since yesterday. Is that rascal missing or something? I don't know why people are disappearing, but recently they just vanished. Poof, you can't walk the streets alone. Really? Could you please elaborate a bit more on what you know of these mysterious disappearances? Nope, can't say I know the particulars on the subject. Seems that the only folks vanishing were the ones complaining of feeling sick or tired. Aw shucks, I don't really remember much about it. You'll probably have better luck talking with Zapone about stuff like that. I hear he's in the know pretty much about everything. Zapone, you say? Where might we find this person? Who's a what's it? You mean you didn't bump into him on the way here? He's a slouchy guy with the fancy little mustache. Know him when you see him. Wow, it sure is hard to catch a lead on this case. The day is far from over, Luke. Let's see what else we can find by asking around. The village disturbances was added to your list of mystery. Not a soul lives here. They didn't look that young, 3 and 2. Okay, I'll go back to that one. Was it this one? No, this is the island one. Oh, I hope you're right. I'll get 40 Pictocrats. Oops, wait a minute.
That should do it.
Nope.
Frankly, I'm
Alright,
ashamed.
thanks for the raid, and lurk away, Static. You deserve the rest after playing Dark Souls. Is not an easy thing to do, but have a good night. No problem. Maybe we can try another hint. Let's see if we can spar this puzzle down a bit. When you take 2 years away from the brother's age and add them to the big sister's, she becomes twice his age. Additionally, when you take 3 years away from the brother and give them to the sister, she becomes 3 times older than he is. So he does lose the 3 years, not just out of nowhere. Yeah, it's okay if you can't get this one. You can always come back to it. Oh, hello there. Hey, Sonny, you haven't seen a big coin around here, have you? I could have swore that I dropped a lovely one somewhere nearby. See, I always seem to be losing things nowadays, and replacing them gets mighty expensive. I've become quite a penny pincher. Don't suppose you mind advising me on a tiny money matter, would you? Oh no. A rope and coins are arranged as shown below. As you pull the ends of the rope out the left or right, the rope will draw taut and push the coins to either side. Assuming you only get to keep the coins that end up on the top half of the rope, how many coins will you have? Oh, gee. So, that first coin's gonna go on the bottom. That other coin's gonna go on the bottom. That coin's gonna go on the top. So this one will go on the top. This will go on the bottom. Bottom. Top. Up. Most of these end up in the bottom if I'm not mistaken. Top. Oh, this twisty part's annoying. No. I think I got that right. So I'm gonna guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There we go.
Oh!
Another puzzle solved.
I don't know how I got that right, but I did. My, what a sharp fellow you are. Now, do an old man a favor and help me search for that coin, eh? I got another strange gizmo. Oh, those eyeballs are really scary. Okay. I don't know where this could go. I'm thinking this goes like this. I think that fits, right? I don't know where this goes. Something like that. Doesn't look like it's gonna open anytime soon. Okay. Fairly quiet here. I'd say it's eerily quiet. Yeah, where's this the pony guy? I see you're busy investigating, of course. Heh heh, of course. We've gotten a hot puzzle here. There's no way I'm waiting till later to show you. So hold that investigation, Professor. I got a puzzle for you to solve. The distance race horses can run around the track is 1 minute, is listed below. 2 laps, 3 laps, 4 laps. The horses run up at the starting line and start running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the start line again? Okay, so it takes horse A 2 laps around the track in 1 minute. So the horse A can run laps in a minute. Horse 3 can run 3 laps in a minute. Horse C can run 4 laps in a minute. Horses start and finish line. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses are at the 12 laps?
That should do it.
No.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Frankly, I'm ashamed. That would be a good soundbite to have, right? Just like whenever you fail, you just hit the button. It's like, frankly, I'm ashamed. Will all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? I don't know. Someone in a hurry might jump to the conclusion that you need to find the lowest common multiple between the 3 numbers. Read the problem over again and see if you can't clear things up for yourself. Okay, so it's not the lowest common multiple, apparently. Yeah, I lost track of how many times you've given me the wrong answer already. I'm gonna rage quit that puzzle. Now we can come back to it. I don't know. Let's... Still no luck finding the villain? What an odd world we live in. Well, you know what they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Speaking of fiction, I just thought up this little gem. Please give me your honest feedback on it. How many sheets? Several rectangular transparent film are arranged on top of each other as shown. The lines represent areas where one sheet overlaps the other as the thickest point on the pile. How many sheets are overlapping? Well, you got one here. One. Four. 6. 7.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh, it's not 7.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Alright, thank you so much for helping me out. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Control issue. So you have a good night. Thank you. I'll see you later. Seven. So I am getting 7. At the thickest point of this pile, how many sheets are overlapping? Oh, the thickest point of the pile. That means in the middle, right? So that means it would be 1, 4, 5. I'd say 5.
That should do it.
Got it.
Another puzzle solved.
They didn't want you to count the one on the bottom or the one on the top. Beautiful work, but I think the puzzle I write into my next novel will be even harder than this one. If you have time, stop by later. I'm sure to have an utterly fascinating puzzle prepared for you by then. Alright, we have another gizmo. Yawn. Well, that was not helpful. Oh, this time I'm just livid. I'm just too much to take. The needle on my RAF meter is completely buried. Why am I so worked up, you ask? It's the blasted puzzle. I've been trying to work it out since yesterday. I just can't get it, and it has me so steamed I can't sleep. You stupid jerk of a puzzle. Come here and take a look, will you? A man had been prescribed 10 pills. Starting today, he must take 1 pill a day, but because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. Since the pills all look the same, the man has decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order he needs to take them. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? What? You have to take 10 pills. He was prescribed 10 pills. He has to take 1 a day. Because of the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. All look the same. He must decide to write a number down on each pill to help him remember. But how do you figure out what order he has to take it in? How do you know the concentration of the pills? Like, I don't understand this one. He has to number all of them. Like, how many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep the track of the order? Oh, 10.
That should do it.
Oh.
Oh, how embarrassing.
The answer's probably 0. See, in answers like this, is either the total amount or none. I guess 0. I don't know if Nar is still there. Remember Nar, where the answer was always 0?
There we go.
No, the answer's not 0.
Oh, how embarrassing.
The man wants to indicate the order. Yeah, did you watch Narblast play the Professor Layton on the Switch? The answer was always 0. If the man wants to indicate the order in which he needs to take the pills, he just needs to write a number on each pill. While that's true, the bare minimum of numbers he needs to write is fewer than 10. Think about how we can... I have no idea. I do not understand this puzzle whatsoever. So we're just gonna skip it. It's harder than concrete. What kind of creep makes a puzzle so hard and no one can solve it? That's your problem, buddy. I don't have time for that. I really want to go to this park, but they won't let me. Guy gets so worked up, he turns red like a tomato. I don't know, I just like clicking on her because that's all she says. I'm not sure where to go. I don't know where this Zapone is. He might be this guy, but I didn't solve this puzzle, so if I don't solve this puzzle, I don't think I can move forward. Yeah, that's Zapone. There's this tendency I expect from a case cracker. Go on and see if you can solve this puzzle. Yeah, I have to solve this puzzle in order to move forward. Yeah, Stitch, do you know this one? I need help with this. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do. That's the part. Where, like, it says I have to visit each island, but I could only do it in one line? But how is that possible? See, if I draw one line here, I can't draw another one. So, I just don't know how to technically do this puzzle. And I tried doing this, that was not it. So... rule is that your bridge cannot cross over any pre-existing bridges. So... that counts, right? No! I didn't mean to do that! No!
That should
No!
do it.
I didn't mean to hit submit.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Examine the area around the middle of the island cluster. Alright. Still don't understand. I'm just gonna guess.
That should do it.
Nope.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Luke, here's my answer. Oh, how embarrassing.
I'm just gonna keep doing it randomly until we get it, because we can't move forward while solving this puzzle. So I'm just gonna guess randomly. This Stitch. Here is an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands. As you travel from start to goal, your objective is to visit every island exactly one time. The island folks say this can be accomplished with the addition of a single straight bridge. The only other rule is that your bridge can't cross over any pre-existing bridge. So where should your bridge go? I just don't understand this at all. So I don't get it. I thought this would be the answer. Doesn't that look like that's the answer? But you can't go over any existing bridge. And that's going over the existing bridges, right? So how do you go from start to goal without crossing over any existing bridges? That doesn't go over any bridges, but you're not... That's not at the start. What do you think, Stitch? And they said, and you could look at the hints. You need to visit each island exactly one time, but that doesn't mean that you have to cross every bridge to do so. Try setting out from the start point and just proceed on your merry way. If you come across an island you simply can't get to, you may have just stumbled upon your answer. Examine the area around the middle of the island cluster closely. All of these go over an existing bridge. So yeah, Stitch, if you don't know, I'm gonna have to rage quit the stream. I'm gonna rage quit. Try that. Try what? Alright. Oh. Is it that simple?
That should do it.
There you go, Stitch. Thank you very much.
Critical thinking is the key
I didn't see
to
that at all.
success.
Oh, thank you very much. Just as I suspected, a fellow detective, your skills at puzzle solving are formidable, sir. Dare I say they approach my own? It's the eyes, I say, they never lie, and when they do, I know. Looking into the mysterious disappearances around the village, are you? Well, let me give you my take on the situation. Well, Is something the matter? Yes, now I remember. If it's rumors you're after, take a tip from a fellow detective and go ask Crouton. Owns a restaurant in town. Okay, we gotta visit Crouton. You're looking for the restaurant now? It's not far, just head a little to the west of here. Before you run off again, I got a tip for you. If you want to experience all that St. Mystery has to offer, you can't just run from point A to point B. Take time and explore the city from corner to corner, and you'll be glad you did. Much appreciated. We'll be sure to give that a try. Come, Luke. We have work to do. Wait, where's that restaurant? It is here. Raymond, he hasn't been around today. Sigh, he looks like we've hit another dead end. Too bad you couldn't find him. He usually skips out of work and comes here to gossip and have coffee. And you know, speaking of gossip, I heard some weird rumors from my customers lately. Recently there's been talk of some strange old man running around St. Mystery kidnapping people. Kidnapper? Who is this old man? I heard all this secondhand, so you got me there. You need to find a better source for village gossip. You might want to try your luck at the cafe. You'll hear rumors straight from the source there. It's almost sunset now, so the cafe should be open for dinner. A mysterious old man kidnapping village folk? Now that's a rumor. Okay, I know where the cafe is. But we didn't find Raymond, so it wasn't really solved. But whatever. Yeah, these are the puzzles that I didn't solve that are sent to the puzzle shack. Professor, it's getting dark out. I'm afraid that's my cue to start closing up shop. Come by tomorrow if you get hungry. Uh-oh, nighttime. Luke, let's take a moment to sum up our findings. We have a strange roaring tower, disappearing villagers, and an odd elderly kidnapper. It's all so bizarre, I can't make any sense of it at all, Professor. I think we finally got some clues on our hands, my boy. Observing the nightlife in this village might tell us more of what we need to know. Great idea, Professor. Okay, it turned dark and Raymond still hasn't returned. Continue the investigation. Find clues. Yes. Sorry, young lady, could you help us? We're looking for someone you see and... Sorry, can't help you. And by can't, I mean don't want to. I barely even talked to Raymond and I'm so not interested in this search. Hee 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 hee. But maybe if you help me solve this puzzle, I might, you know, remember something. And just who do you think you are, young lady? Puzzled aliens. Oh, I like these aliens. Stitch, these would be great emotes. From high in the sky, a pair of aliens observe humans using a bizarre object. Perplexed, one alien turns to the other. How strange. The Earthling is opening a hole in a sheet of paper and marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. I've never seen anything like it. What could these extraterrestrial visitors be talking about? Opening a hole in a sheet of paper, marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is. I don't know. Hole in a sheet of paper, marking it with a line. I'm not sure. Even something as bizarre as paper can look bizarre. Common as paper can look bizarre to someone who's never seen it before. What kind of device puts holes in paper? You make a hole punch? Must have a needle or a sharp point on it. Puts holes in paper. Be a hole punch or a stapler? I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll skip that one for now. Hee hee hee, way to think it out, Gramps. Looks like the gears need a little oiling, huh? Oh my god, what a bitch. A compass, I mean, you don't put a hole through the paper. No, a compass is not putting a hole through a piece of paper, is it? And marking it with a line? I don't think it's a compass. Excuse me, so sorry to bother you again. Have you seen Raymond since we last spoke? Yawn. Come, Luke, let's go. Well, he was helpful, and we gotta go to that cafe. Oh goodness, whatever shall I do? What seems to be the trouble, sir? Let's see here. Strong, young, and you look like you're a good back. Oh, heaven, thank heavens you come along. I beg your pardon? I've searched everywhere and I just can't find a thing. Oh, I suppose I must have dropped it when I was out strolling by the park this afternoon. I could go search for it myself, but it's gotten dark out. It's so awfully scary out there. Blah, nothing of the sort. It's just that, well, I'm no spring chicken anymore. My eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be. So how about it, Sonny? Would you help out an old man and go search in front of the park for me? What? We're in the middle of an investigation right now. Now, Luke, no need to be rude. After all, the park is but a small ways away. And who knows, we might actually find some new information to aid our case. Besides, helping those in need is the duty of any gentleman. Splendid. I'll wait right here for you to come back. I'm counting on you. One more detail. What exactly did you drop? Drop? Oh my, now what was it? Oh that's right, it was my watch. Actually, my best wristwatch. Please bring it back to me, Sonny. Well, we can't get... Well, maybe now we can go. Maybe we have to talk to him to get to the park. Yawn. Gerard lost something again? I think he's getting kinda slow. He's always dropping stuff. So what he dropped this time? Let me guess. Was it his wristwatch? Indeed, he did drop a wristwatch. Did you pick it up around here? Yep. Actually, no. Because Beatrice was actually the one to find it. Thing is, it was already late when she found it, so she decided to hold on to it until morning. Go to the inn and you will probably ask her for it. So there you go. Now that I've got your attention, would you give me a hand and solve this puzzle? Dark places give me the willies. But I wanted to solve this puzzle so bad I came out here for help. The puzzle is all about stars. Maybe you can make sense of the thing? Of course, I'll be happy to help you with it. Legend has it that people used to stare up at the heavens and find images of animals and important events in the constellations. Look up at the star-filled sky here. Try to connect the 5 largest objects in space to form the largest 5-pointed star possible. Connect the stars by drawing lines. Make sure that your line doesn't pass through another star. So it says, try to connect the 5 largest objects to form the largest 5-pointed star. Okay. You have to use the large stars? Connect the 5 largest objects. So it would be 1, 2, 4. I don't see a 5th one. Connect by... Something like that. Kohan coins. Those don't intersect anywhere, right? You know this one stitched? Yeah, I'm not sure. Come back to that. I thought you were gonna help me with this. Guess it's up to me. We have to go back to that cafe. Yeah, not sure. Let's go to the inn. Was this... This is not the inn. There's no way we can show our faces in the manor until we find some sort of clue. We must continue the investigation. Couldn't agree more, Professor. There's the inn. Hello there, boys. Turning in for the night already? Not quite. I heard word that you found a wristwatch out by the entrance to the park. Oh, that old thing? Does it belong to you, Professor? No, it's Reginald's. He dropped it today while wandering around town and asked me to help him find it. Why am I not surprised? That med sheds more stuff than a cat sitting by a fireplace. Alright then, here's that watch. No, it figures that it belongs to Reginald. I was just thinking to myself, the professor is far too fashionable to wear this old thing. Ha ha ha, thank you very much. Oh yes, and just out of curiosity, you haven't seen Raymond around lately, have you? Raymond? That skinny man with the big purple lips? No, he hasn't come by today, but you know, for all his fancy clothing, I hear he's actually quite the layabout. He's probably off idling at the cafe. Why don't you check for him there? I see. If that's the case, I'd like to go to the cafe right away. Do you mind keeping the front door open a little longer? Oh, don't you worry, Professor. Another guest arrived to stay the night, and I'm setting up his room. Besides, my door is always open for a dashing gentleman such as yourself. Yeah, I appreciate that, Stitch. Oops. Oh, so you found my watch, did you? But of course, a gentleman always helps those in distress. Speaking of which, you're still quite worried about Raymond's whereabouts and should probably return to our search now. Yeah, St. Mystery is strange like that. Despite the size, it can be quite challenging to find people. Sometimes it feels like running in a darn maze. Speaking of mazes, you ever heard of this one, Sonny? But we really must be... Oh, here's another one. A mysterious bandit is on the lam and trying to escape the police who are hot on his trail. His entrance into this part of town is marked with an arrow. This particular bandit follows a particular creed that has vowed never to go backwards or turn around. Additionally, whenever he meets an intersection, he always turns left or right. Now, as you can see on the map, this part of town has multiple exits, which is labeled A through G. Of all the exits, which one will the bandit never be able to pass through? Okay. So, whenever he's in he always goes left or right. He does not go backward. Okay. So, if he goes this way, he will go left. So he will go to G. Goes this way. What's wrong, Stitched? Let's go right. Right. And left. Right. So G and E he would go through. I'm not sure about F. Have you done this puzzle before? Right. He would be standing this way, so it would be left and right. So, right. A. He would go to A. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. I'm not sure about F, E, and B. I think those are the ones that are the issue. I want to see if I can get into F. It doesn't look like I can. Okay, so it's between B and F. Those are the ones that he can't get through, I think. He would have to go all around. No backtracking. What do you think, Stitched? You can get... Is B?
There we go.
Yay! Thank you, Stitched. It's nice that we
Another
finally
puzzle
got
solved.
one. You're a sharp one, Sonny. You know, if you're looking for someone, you should ask around. I know, I've been trying to get to the cafe. If you know the inn is right by the entrance to the village, the cafe is right in the fork of the road just north of here. We've already searched the inn, but heck, the cafe sounds like a good idea. We'll be sure to stop by. Well then, I'm off to bed. An old man needs his beauty rest. Thanks again for your help. Think nothing of it, sir. Oh, I got a cream rug. I'll give that to Luke, because Layton got the table. Oh, I'm gonna go back to that star puzzle if you want to take a screenshot of it. So yeah. So what's confusing is that it says, try to connect the 5 largest objects. I only see 4 large stars. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 medium-sized stars. 6 or 7. And then the other ones are really tiny. And then it says, form the largest 5-pointed star possible. So... And you can't intersect. See, that looks good because you see it doesn't cross over any of the stars, right? But it's not exactly making a star though. That's the problem. I think that looks... That's crossing over. Okay. Did I do it? I don't think that's it.
Luke, here's my answer.
Nope.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
So yeah, if you can get that one, that would be great. Look, we almost got our little robo doggy. Very happy about that. Okay, let's go to the cafe. Professor, there's a cat here. Aw, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Animals are very dear to you, are they not, Luke? Well, I have just the puzzle for you then. Five cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. With that in mind, how many cats does it take to catch 100 mice in 100 minutes? What? Wouldn't it be 100 cats? I mean, I don't really... 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. With that in mind, how many cats take to catch 100 mice? Oh, you have to connect it to a tree? What? I don't know, Stitch, is this puzzle 100? I don't think so.
I think I've got it.
Oh, the answer is 0, right?
I'm so embarrassed.
The answer is 0. If 5 cats can catch in 5 minutes, it would suggest that 100 mice would be caught by 100 cats in 100 minutes, but is that really the right answer? Actually, you only need 5 cats. The same 5 cats, maybe. You don't need more than 5, maybe.
Well, here's my guess.
Yeah.
Professor, I've solved it.
5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes, but yeah. Look at that big pile of mice. Wonderful job there, Luke. I found a piece of the painting. Alright, should we go back? They didn't say... They say to connect the stars, not a tree. Oh! That is weird. Try to connect the 5 largest objects in space to form a light star. Connect stars by drawing it. Yeah, that is a trick. It says object. Oh. Okay. Like this? That is a trick. That is a trick.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that you can click on that tree. That's
Another
interesting.
puzzle solved.
Thank you, Stitched. Hey, thanks a bunch. I can finally go home and catch a few winks. Yawn. Oh yeah, now I remember, Beatrice from the inn was the one to find... Yeah, I already know that. Decade? What's his name? Don't forget to ask her about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, yawn. Come on, Luke, let's go. A stuffed bear? Well, I think Luke would like that. Okay, we got a teddy bear for that, Stitched. Woohoo! Hey, out looking for Raymond, are you? Yep, you're definitely looking for Raymond. Well, you still haven't found the guy. Listen, streets here are dangerous at night. Crazy dangerous. You can't go running all over town with a kid. Because that's dangerous. Crazy dangerous. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to punish you your poor judgment with a puzzle. But you'll solve it, yeah? Of course. OTTF. Here you have a set of small paper cards. On each card is a single letter, but one of the cards is missing its letter. What letter belongs on the blank card? What? No idea. And I have no hint coins. Stitched, you know this one. I need your help. Anybody in chat? I assume these cards can get shuffled to spell something out? Yeah, how am I supposed to... I give up. What's the matter? You can't solve it? You let me down, Professor. Way to disappoint me there. Professor, there's a puzzle hidden over here. On the top row of the picture shown below, you have 3 cups of juice, followed by 3 empty cups. Your objective is to change things around so that the cups are arranged as shown in the bottom row of the picture, assuming you can only move 1 cup at a time, and that all rearrangements has to be done by hand. How many cups will you have to pick up? Well, it depends on how many hands. See, there's a trick. You have to read these carefully, because there's always some stupid little trick like that. That all the rearrangements have to be done by hand. How many cups will you have to pick up? Well, if I pick this one up, right? I pick this one up, and then this one. Those 2 would have to be changed, right? How many cups do you have to pick up? You have to pick up 2 cups. Actually, no. You would just have to pick up that one on the left and drink it, right? So 1. The answer is 1. You have to think out of the box when it comes to these things. So, I'm saying 1.
Well, here's my guess.
Yep.
I did it! Yes!
Pour the contents of the second cup into... Yeah, you could just pour it into the other one or drink it. Yep. Easy. Let's go find more puzzles. I'm desperately in need of hint coins. Oh, I got one. Oh there, I've never seen your mug in here before. What it would be, pal? Oh, I'm not ordering anything. I actually just came to inquire about a certain matter. Not here for the special then, huh? Well, what do you want to know? No one has seen or heard from Reinhold, the servant in the Reinhold Manor, since this afternoon. Looked about everywhere to no avail. It's like he just vanished from St. Mystery. While talking with Crouton earlier, he mentioned a strange old man who is said to lurk around the village. Do you perchance know anything about such an individual? An old man, all right, that old rumor. Oh, you have heard about him before? If you have any information, anything at all, please share it with us. You're not from around here, are you? Thing is, I can't have you spreading crazy rumors about St. Mystery out the outside world, can I now? Of course, if you're a puzzle lover, then maybe, just maybe, I could find it in me to trust you. Whoa, I see you solved 30 puzzles. Alright then, here's an earful for you. See? If we didn't solve 30 puzzles, he would not talk to us. I know a fellow who swears up and down that he saw a strange old geezer skittering around town. The fellow I know is Prosciutto? Prosciutto? Or is it just prosciutto? He's a wee one, but he got the appetite of a wolverine. Do you know where he might find this prosciutto? Can't say for sure, but at this hour, well, he's probably at home snacking or something. His house is on the road that winds up north from here. Why don't you go and pay that walking icebox a visit? Oh, fancy meeting you here. I got a doozy of a puzzle right here. It's harder to crack than a coconut. And who knows, it might have something to do with the case you're investigating right now. What do you say? Help a fellow detective out, will you, brother? That's all very interesting, but I do believe there has been a mistake here. I'm no detective, you see. Say no more, undercover and all that. Yes, very well, but I know a fellow sleuth when I see one. She thought his mustache was his mouth? I'm trying to see it. Actually, yes, he looks like he's smiling. Like he has a crooked smile. Yeah, I see it. Us being in the same trade and all, I suppose it couldn't hurt if I let you have a look at this puzzle. A certain town has only 2 barbers in it, and there aren't any other towns nearby, so everyone who lives there gets their hair cut by one of these 2 stylists. Look at these 2 fine gentlemen. Which one would you go for a haircut? What is this question? Well, the obvious one is, I don't want to go to the first guy because his hair is terrible, right? But I would want to go to A because B is the one who cut this guy's hair, right? So B is the terrible hair cutter, right? So I would want to go with A. This is a funny one.
I think I've got it. I did it! Yes!
This is a funny one. Yeah, look, see? Everyone in the village gets their hair cut by one of these 2 barbers. This includes the 2 barbers themselves because people don't usually cut their own hair. The stylist with the butchered hair is probably the more skilled of the 2. Ho ho! You've done it! You've solved that monster of a riddle. Simply astounding, even I couldn't do it. Oh, it wasn't that difficult, but on a more important subject, have you heard a word from Reinhold lately? What's that you say, good sir? You want to solve more puzzles? Alright, then here's a gem of a tip. Go visit Granny Riddleton's shack, that's all I can say. My detective instinct tells me that another case is developing as we speak. I must take my leave now, but perhaps I'll see you again tomorrow. Oh, another... I know, right? I'm not sure where this goes. It goes somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. What's going on here? Well, a lot of coins. It must be a drag having to keep up your investigations all through the night. How about a puzzle break to take the edge off? I got just a puzzle for a night like this. Isn't this the Giuseppe guy? No, it's not the Pluto guy. Oh no, the town is in grave peril. As you read this, a fearsome monster is launching an attack on Saint Mystery. Ward off the beast by grabbing it in the eye. And for goodness sake, hurry. I have to grab the monster by the eye? Well, I see a cat, I see some dude, I see a tree, I see a bunch of houses. Ooh, I could stab things. I like this one. Well, could it be that? Should I stab the cat in the eye? This is tough. Fearsome monster. Where is this fearsome monster? Do you see it stitched? is hidden. It's obviously hidden. Yeah, I don't think that's too obvious. Those two eyes right there. Isn't that too obvious? At a glance, the picture appears to be filled with glowing objects that could be eyes, but remember, there's only one monster attacking the village. So... I think the eyes are a distraction, so let's not look at the eyes. I think that's what they want us to do, right? They want us to look at the eyes. So let's not look at the eyes. The monster is huge. In fact, it's so big that it could well cover the whole of the town. I don't know. It's covering the whole town. Have you figured out where the monster is going to strike from? Look at the skies. I don't know.
How does this sound?
Yeah, it is. I didn't see that at all. That it could be the moon. It seems the fiend was hiding in the night sky. You certainly saved it. Like, I don't understand. Oh, do you see it? Stitched. Do you see it? It's like a wolf. See the claws? And the horn. I didn't see that as the shadow. It's the outline. It's the silhouette of the... That's really cool. That'll make a good emote. That's pretty cool. You sure devoured that puzzle. Seeing as it's getting late, I should warn you both that the kidnapper has been sneaking around about town. Make sure you don't get snatched up walking around St. Mystery. That would be a grade A shame. Har har har. Why, aren't the two of you up late playing detective? If you like solving mysteries so much, do me a favor and help me with a puzzle, would you? Fish thief. When you weren't looking, someone came by and gobbled up your fish dinner. The three brothers near the scene of this dastardly crime had this to say. Me? Oh yeah, I ate it. It was good too. I saw A eat that fish right up. He and I did not eat that fish. One of these three brothers is lying to you. Which one is it? Well, why would A lie and say that he ate it? I saw A eat that fish right up. I didn't eat it. Huh. B is, I think C is lying. Because A is saying he ate it, and then B is saying he saw A. And C is saying... No, B is saying B and C did not eat it. I don't know. What do you think, Stitched? I'm confused. It seems it's too obvious. It's too obvious to say A did it. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe B is lying. Maybe he didn't really see A. Yeah, I'd suck at these two. I'm gonna say B. I'm gonna say B did not see A eat it. I'm just
this sound?
trying to think outside the box. No.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Oops, I meant to pick another choice. Maybe it is the obvious choice. I'm gonna pick A. Looks can be deceiving, Stitched.
I think I've got it.
Nah.
I'm so embarrassed. I think I've got it.
Yeah, you knew it, you
Layton's
knew it.
apprentice saves the day.
The answer is C. A and C split their dinner and each ate half. The answer is clear when you realize that if A is lying, B must be lying as well. And the same thing happens when you assume B... I hate puzzles like... Well, you took care of that one in a hurry, didn't you? And here, I thought you were just another well-dressed city slicker. Huh, you showed me. Oh, I deserve one good turn as another. Why not let me take a look at your fortune? Oh, this isn't good. I see a series of innocuous events occurring. Watch your step. A television? Well, since I gave Luke the teddy bear, I'll give Layton the television. Ooh, he's all pissed off. Ah, I can't sleep because of this stupid puzzle. I've been tossing and turning. I'm going to lose it for real this time if I don't figure it out. Arrgh. Oh no. A star the same shape and size as the one shown on the right is hidden somewhere in this picture. Trace its outline below. Okay. Do you see it? Oh boy! I'm just trying to find a starting point. No, I thought it was there. Don't see it. It's there. I'm sure it's there. But... Wait a minute. I see something here, but... This is not it. Oh, I see something. I see it. Like that? There's something there. Oh. It's hard to draw complete, but yeah, that's it, right? I'm just having trouble drawing it.
I think I've got it.
Yay.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Nice. Hey, why'd you have to go and tell me the answer? I've been thinking up an answer for days now, and you just go and ruin it. Thanks a lot, you jerk. Okay, we got more painting pieces. So I can pick 2 at a time. I cannot. Aha! Don't you just love puzzles? I don't know where this one goes. I think that goes there somewhere. This piece, I'm thinking goes up here. Something like that. This can go... Not quite. No idea where that one goes. Okay, well, it's coming together. Oh! That guy that loves to eat. Hey, Tony Uncle. Can I get a shout out? Oh, I'm doing a shout out. How was GoldenEye? Good evening. Have you ever played Professor Layton? We're getting through it, and it's tough. I've been having to cheat a lot. The chat's been helping me a lot with the puzzles because some of them just go right over my head. It's good. It is going well. A lot of these puzzles have triangles. This image below is what? Pterodon, but has been disassembled so that each of its 4 faces lie flat. Which of the triangles should you start in place of the question mark so that when the Pterodon is put together, both the red and blue lines continue unbroken from one face to the next? This is the stuff I've dealt with. I've done N64 streams. I think I've done like 2 or 3 of them, and I haven't gone into GoldenEye yet. So, because I've tried playing it through emulator a long time ago, and that game does not emulate well. So now that I have my EverDrive and I have the console, I think it would play better. I'll have a better GoldenEye experience. Yeah, these games are not for everybody. You have to really like puzzles. But, for this one, I think letter C. Or is that too obvious? It depends on how you rotate the A. I mean, how you rotate the, triangle. Is C too obvious? D wouldn't work no matter what, so D is eliminated. A wouldn't work either. But I think it's either B or C. Yeah, apparently GoldenEye does not emulate well at all. The only way you can play it is if you have the original cart or if you play on an EverDrive. That's the only way you can, in my opinion, that you can play GoldenEye correctly, because emulation, it runs terrible. It doesn't. I think C's too obvious to be the answer, but we're gonna go with C.
I think I've got it.
Yep.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Done. Let's go find more puzzles. Oh yeah, prosciutto. Hey, what do you want? Start join so I can get back to dinner. There's no special emulator for GoldenEye. I did not know that. No, just certain games run better than others. Some games just give a lot of trouble to a lot of emulators, and some run fine. It's really a mixed bag, and a lot of times certain textures just don't load. Like in Mario 64, sometimes like the background won't load or something, whatever. But a lot of people have made emulators specifically for a game. So there are emulators that are made specifically for Super Mario 64. Like they have the ones that are widescreen or whatever. So as far as I know, I don't know if someone made an emulator specifically for GoldenEye. You would assume so, because everyone loves that game, right? So I heard from a fellow at the cafe that you witnessed a strange old man prowling about town. Could I ask you for a more detailed account of what you saw? Ah, okay. Chomp, nom nom. I think it was something like 4 days ago. I was on my way home from the market when I saw this creepy guy sneaking about. So I took a closer look, right, and I wanted to make sure he didn't clean out the butcher before I got there. Up close, it was some spooky old guy with a huge gobble snarf sack. Chomp, nom nom. I yelled at him, but the geezer just bolted, and I was like, man, look at Gramps bust a move. I think that weirdo is the one who's been kidnapping people. Yes, Tony, I bought one on eBay not long ago. I had the RGB mod on it, and it was pricey, but I got it. And so, yeah, it's tough to... And I think the RGB mod can only be done on, like, the gray consoles, and the ones that people like, the transparent ones, you can't do that on. There's a lot of technical things with the N64. So I would have loved the transparent one, like the grape one, or the light blue one, or the jungle green, but I heard you can't get those RGB mods on them. You gotta be out at night, watch yourself, you hear? Interesting. So is that it for Prosciutto? Stitch's favorite character in the game? I'm just tapping everywhere, looking for coins. Okay, we're done. Yawn. Oh gosh, sorry, Professor. It's not that the investigation is boring me or anything. I'm just a little sleepy. Gotten late. Let's report our findings to everyone at the mansion and wrap things up for the day. Professor, look over there. Oh my gosh, is that Reinhold?
Luke, sir.
Oh, there's the kidnapper. Get him! Uh-oh.
My word.
Oh no, we've lost him. Luke, you saw that too, didn't you? No doubt about it, that was Reinhold. Does that mean that the kidnapper killed Reinhold too? Ugh. Steady there, Luke. I think we do well to return to the site of Reinhold's abduction. Kidnapper may have left a clue behind, you see. Right, lead on, Professor. Alright. We need to go sweep the site of Reinhold's abduction for clues. You're absolutely right, Professor. Professor, look at this. This appears to be identical to the item recovered from the crime scene at Reinhold Manor. Do you think it might help us find who is responsible for both crimes? Perhaps, at any rate, our first priority is to report our findings to Lady Delilah. Come on, Luke, back to the manor. Alright, chapter 4 solved. After witnessing Reinhold's abduction, the professor and Luke returned to the manor to report their findings. We have urgent news. Reinhold has been abducted. What? Who? How? I must inform Madam at once. Madam, something terrible has happened. So, are you saying that Reinhold has been involved in some kind of foul play? No, we can't be sure of that yet. However, time is of the essence. We must organize a search to locate him post-haste. Mr. Layton, what's the meaning of all this? Why do you insist on whipping the town up into a frenzy? The situation has changed recently, Inspector. We saw Reinhold being abducted in town. I'm afraid you may have a serial murderer case on your hands. You must rally the people of St. Mystery and organize a search. Mr. Layton, last time I checked, this was my case, not yours. It's too late to start looking tonight. We'll organize a search first thing in the morning. We've no time to debate whether or not to wake up a few sleepy villagers. While we sit here bickering, poor Reinhold may already be... Everybody, your attention, please! Honestly, Matthew, can't you see we're busy right now? What is it? My sincerest apologies, madam, but it's Reinhold. He's returned. Returned? But... Yes, after the professor honored us with a visit, I went to the market to do the shopping. Why do you ask? Just what is going on here? There you have it, Layton. Now we will finally leave the detective work to the detective. But we saw it happen right before our eyes. Reinhold, don't you remember any of this? That's enough, Luke. But, no, he was... I must apologize, Inspector Chumley. It was dark out, and it seemed that I was mistaken in what I saw. Now, if you excuse me, it's been a long day, very long day, and I do believe we could all use a little rest. I certainly agree. The last thing I need is some drowsy scholar creating a panic in the village. Well, good night to you all then. No matter how I try, I just can't seem to find that special someone. Tell me, Professor, what does an eligible bachelor like myself have to do to find a girl? I had an epiphany the other day, and I think the reason I'm alone is because I can't solve this puzzle. Oh, how I tried to solve it, but no matter how many nights I spend pondering it, the answer eludes me. Please help me, Professor. I don't want to spend the rest of my life talking to my stuffed animals. If you want to cut the piece of paper shown in diagram 1 into 2 pieces and then reassemble them to form a rectangle, all you have to do is the paper as shown in diagram 2. However, in order to assemble the piece as shown in diagram 2, you need to flip one of the pieces over before putting them together. Where should you cut the paper if you want to turn the paper in diagram 1 into the rectangle without flipping either of the two? Wouldn't you just cut it right here? This is a trick question, right? This has to be a trick question. Where would you have to cut paper if you want to turn the paper in diagram 1 into the rectangle without flipping either of your two pieces? Ah, yeah, because you would have to flip it. If you were to cut right there, you have to flip it. So that's not the answer. I don't know. Sample shape that the puzzle shows you isn't at all indicated of the shape you're looking for. Think about a totally different shape you'll have to make. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. It's not... What do you think, Stitched? Or anybody watching? Where should we cut? So it's not there. I cut that out. Can I cut more than one place? You know it's stitched? Where should I cut? I'm stumped. Paper has a total area of 15 squares. If you're trying to assemble a rectangle, only dimensions possible are 3 by 5 squares or 5 by 3 squares. Alright, thank you, Stitched. Aha!
Luke, here's my answer.
Thank you, Stitch.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Very nice. Yeah, I wasn't looking at it that way. You have to rotate the whole thing to see it. Oh joy, I'm positively tingling with excitement. With that puzzle solved, I'm sure I'll find a bride in no time. I thought that was a puzzle. I wonder if we really did just mistake what we saw on the street. No, I'm certain that it was Reinhold. When we saw him, there wasn't the slightest hint of life in him. He may have lost consciousness, but how odd that he would return healthy as can be an hour later. Stranger still is the fact that he seems to have no memory of what we saw happen to him. It's so peculiar. Plus, Reinhold wasn't in the first. Lots of people seem to have had the same experience. Any other village would be in a panic over something like this, but not St. Mystery. Well, it's peculiar, that's it, but there is something very peculiar about this whole town. Yes, in most places no one would stand for this, but we've seen that St. Mystery is anything but normal. Ah, morning time. Yes, don't you worry, I'll let him know. Oh, hello there, there was a phone call for you. It was from an Inspector Che something or other. From Inspector Chumley? He just kept saying that it was urgent and that you should meet him at Reinhold Manor at once. Probably wants to talk about what happened yesterday. Maybe so. We won't know until we get there, though. Come, Luke. There you are, Professor. Would you help a girl out? I've got something here I'd like you to look at. I made this darling sandwich for my special lunchbox, but the silly thing is too big. Can you make it fit? Now we're cutting sandwiches now. Using scraps left over from your breakfast, you've managed to cobble together a rather oddly shaped sandwich. How many times must you cut the sandwich in order to make it fit neatly in the container? Let me see. Well, there's a triangle right here. There's another triangle right here. Yeah, why does she have to bother with this, right? So what? I don't know. For me, it's, these two triangles stand out to me, but I just don't understand this piece. This piece is confusing me. Oh, wait a minute. Wouldn't that be a square? A square right here. So then you would have... So, how many times do you need to cut the sandwich? So I think... So you have to cut 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triangles.
That should do it.
No? Oh.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
There's an easy way to make the sandwich fit. Yeah, she's probably gonna eat it. Have you thought of turning the sandwich to get a fresh perspective? It may sound slightly ridiculous, but if you do it right, you might be surprised on how everything comes together. Okay, I'm rotating my Wii U gamepad. And seeing where this would fit. Okay, so... That's one slice right there. And then... I guess... 2?
That should do it.
Oh.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Frankly, I'm ashamed. I'm gonna say 1?
There we go.
I knew that was a trick.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. You see that? It's just a slice, like, almost down the middle. Just a little bit to the right. Okay. You like this Christmas music, Tony Uncle? Oh, Professor, you're just the cleverest. Thank you for helping me figure this out. A simple chair. I'll give that to Layton because we gave him the desk. Let's see if we can organize the rooms. You can place furnishings you've collected in either Luke's or Professor Layton's room. Use the stylus to move the items. When you move an item, it appears on the top screen in the room in which you placed it. Actual location of the item within the room is decided for you. Both Luke and Professor Layton will comment on how the furnishings of the room are coming along. Your goal is to arrange the ideal living space for both of them. Fair shot her and take the sandwich. That's what I would do. You can check how they feel about their rooms by tapping their icons on the touchscreen. Each time you contain a new item, you'll be asked which room to put it in. You'll always go back and change the layout, blah blah blah. You get a new item once blah blah blah. Blah. When both Luke and Professor are completely satisfied with their living quarters, something good will happen. Ooh. There are a few things here, but it's still sort of empty. The place is still rather empty, isn't it? Do you see on the left side, it says, no good. What a dump. Oh, okay. So Luke definitely, you see how the blue meter on the next to the where the happiness is? Luke definitely likes the teddy bear, so we're gonna keep that. He doesn't care about the chair. Oh, but he wants the TV. He wants that table. He wants that that thing there. So we'll just give the chair to Layton then. Hehehehe, looks like you fellows are getting used to Saint Mystery, but stay sharp. Believe you me, you'll be buried in all sorts of difficult puzzles before you can shout, Stashin' Scarfin'. But now I'm sure you realize that you can retry the puzzles you failed to solve. However, have you noticed how some puzzles just seem to vanish before you can get back to them? That's right. You see, that's the way it is with some things in life. Once they're gone, they're gone. For good. But rest in ease, you two. Those puzzles you thought had vanished have merely moved elsewhere. You must seek Granny Riddleton's shack. A strange old building, so it should be easy enough to spot. But don't get sloppy just because you know how to retry puzzles now. There's no honor in laziness. Now that you've got the lowdown on puzzles in town, let me throw a puzzle your way to keep you sharp. This selfish kid. The local room has a exhibition that spans 9 rooms as shown in the diagram below. The entrance to the complex is marked by A, and the exit is B. The security guard on duty is a bit of a loafer and wants to walk each room of the exhibit while turning as few times as possible. What is the fewest number of turns he could make while still visiting every room? As an example, the diagram shows a course that involves 6 turns. Okay. Yeah, but you noticed that, right? Luke wanted all those items, and Professor Layton was, like, less picky. So I'm like, okay, give him all to Luke. So this is 6 times. So he wants to walk in each room with as few turns as possible. So 1. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like that's still too many.
That should do it.
Nope.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Let's see an example keeps people from thinking creatively. Don't get stuck in a rut. That was still 6? I don't think so. I counted 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how I count it. Oh, he's missing the... Can you go through rooms again? A number of turns. Did I just guess 4? Let's go backwards. Can you go diagonal? What do you mean diagonal? The problem with going diagonal is that he's gonna miss all these rooms. Let me see. Does that count as a turn? Here's a turn. 2. So that would count as 1, 2, so only 2. That counts, right? That's 2.
There we go.
Yay, stitched.
Another puzzle solved.
Yep. Hey, now that's what I like to see. Seems the training I've been giving you has paid off. No need to thank me. Anywho, seeing you round a desk. I think Professor Layton would like that desk because Luke's getting everything, so... Hey, Professor. Looking busy as usual, yep. I got this puzzle I just can't figure out on my own here. Can you lend me your thinking cap? Below are 6 linked rings. They may look like a tangled mess, but there is one ring that, if cut away, would leave the remaining 5 rings connected end to end in a long chain. Which one would you cut in order to make the chain? Choose one answer from below. Yay, shroom hype. Shroomies. I hate these. I think it's B. Because if you get rid of B, then this A, D, E, C, and F would be connected.
There we go.
No? Oh. That looked like the right answer to me. Didn't it? Not just me, huh? Yeah, right? It looks like if you get rid of B, then A, D, E, C, and F would be connected. Okay, so let's say you get rid of E. If you get rid of E, then F and A would be connected.
Luke, here's my answer.
Nope.
I suppose I thought wrong.
I don't know. Any ideas, Stitched? If you get rid of A or F, then maybe that would work. Yeah, if you get rid of C, it could be B, A, D, E, F. I'm just guessing at this point.
There we go. Frankly, I'm ashamed.
I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Frankly, I'm ashamed. How about D? I'm just guessing.
That should do it.
Yay! Hype!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Okay. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah, I can finally rest at night. This thing was bugging me for days. Yeah, first try. Yeah, buddy. Let me tell you something neat. By neat, I mean really terrifying. The thing that I've been actually seeing... Thing is, I've actually seen that old man with the big sack coming out of that tower up north. I bet you dollars to donuts. Now I want some donuts. That he's the one behind all these disappearances. I know what he does up there. I mean, I wonder what he does up there. Wait, no, I don't even want to think about it. It's just too scary. A pile of books. I'll give it to Layton because Luke has so much more stuff. I can't go in the tower thing. Okay. Luke, you must head to the manor. Oh, yeah, I forgot. What is that? Found something shiny. What's that on the ground? It looks like a scrap of notepaper. What's it say, Luke? Well, let's see here. Ahem. It's just terrible. Lady Violet has an awful case of the flu and hasn't left her bed for days. I'm no doctor, so I can't think of any way to help her. Oh, what to do. Lady Violet? Oh, this journal must be talking about Baron Reinhold's first wife. My heart is heavy as I write these words. The loss of his wife has completely crushed the boss. If only there was something I could do to help. He walks around looking like he's had the wind knocked out of him. Stitch, this is a PG stream. How dare you? And that's the end. Gosh, whoever wrote this must have cared an awful lot for the Baron and his family. Hey there, Professor. I bet you're here to solve my puzzle. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, of course I'm right. Two boys are playing a game in which the goal is to take the longest route possible from point A to B. Yes. The only rule is that no section of the road can be traversed more than once. What course should they take in order to cover the longest distance possible between point A and point B? There, the end. No, that's not the longest distance, right? What do you guys think of that? I think that's the longest distance, right?
There we go. Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Give it another shot. As a general rule, you should try to cover as many roads as possible. In the example above, it appears that the boys have walked the green path covered quite a bit of distance. However, as shown by the dotted lines, the roads this boy passed up on his point to add up quite a distance. Okay, so it's not just the long streets, you gotta do the small streets too? I'm gonna try to go up and down like this. No? I don't know, what do you think, Stitch? That.
There we go.
Oh.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Yeah, see, that's the point, because yeah, you see on the top screen, that's what I did. That green line is zigzagging back and forth. But I'm missing big chunks, like the red dotted lines. Those add up. So I'm trying to think of a way to not give up those long parts, those the red dotted line parts. So. And this. Yeah, see, if I go this way, then I skip out on this way. That's the problem. See, and I skip all the stuff on the left side there. Yeah. When solving this puzzle, many people think they have to answer on their first try, only to discover otherwise. Try to walk as much on the road as possible on your way to point B. That was not helpful. That was not a helpful hint. No section of the road can be traversed more than once. That's the tough part. Yeah, that's what I keep coming up with. But that's not the answer. I give up for now. Oh. That's what I did. Still feels like it could be longer. Yeah, Stitch, that's what I did. And that's not the answer. So I don't get it. You can't solve my puzzle? I am let down, Professor. Let they down the bad. It will tell. Oh, I found a hint coin. Oh, hint coin. Huh? Look, there's a hole in the boat there. Oh, Professor, that reminds me. Have you ever heard the one about the sinking ship? SOS, 15 people are trapped aboard a ship that's going to sink in exactly 20 minutes. There's only chance for survival is the 5-person life raft stowed under a vessel. To make matters worse, the waters around the ship are teeming with man-eating sharks. So swimming to safety is out of the question. A round trip to the nearest island and back to the boat takes 9 minutes on the raft. How many people will live to see dry land? So 15 people. Takes 9 minutes on the raft. The raft can only hold 5 people. The boat's gonna sink 20 minutes. Well, if the trip takes 9 minutes, that means 18 minutes. So that means only 2 trips. So that means only 10 people are gonna survive. Right? So I guess only 10 people. Is that too obvious? Is this a trick question?
Luke, here's my answer.
No. Throw one person in the water and everyone. That's
Frankly,
true. While
ashamed.
hey Chin, how are you? Have you played these Professor Layton games? How can you get all 15 people? You only have 20 minutes. It takes 9 minutes back and forth. You're not going to be able to go back and forth 3 times in 20 minutes. So I'll put 15.
There we go.
You're wrong, Chincy.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
I'm wrong and you're wrong and we're both wrong. Oh, the answer is always 0. So let's guess 0. They're all dead. They're all gonna get eaten by sharks. According to Tony, they're all dead. No, they're not all dead.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Nope. No, Chincy, it takes 9 minutes to go to dry land. Yeah, it takes 9 minutes. Take the ship back. Oh, wait a minute. The round trip. Oh yeah, it's a round trip. So going there and going back takes 9 minutes. Oh, I just thought about something. The people that don't make it to the island will still be alive because they'll be in the life raft, right? So even if they don't make it back to the island, they still would be in the life raft. You think it's 9? Alright, we'll guess 9.
Luke, here's my answer.
No, Chincy, stop giving me wrong answers.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
I'm gonna ban you from chat. No, they want to know how many will see dry land. So it's not about the people that were gonna stay in the life raft. That was part of the trick question. I'm clueless. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not taking any more guesses from you. Let's use a hint coin. In 20 minutes, the raft can make 2 trips. That's what I'm saying. So the answer should be 8. It should be 10 people will see dry land. Where is that boat located after 2 trips to the island and back? Where is that boat located? I don't know what that means. After 2 round trips, the raft returns to the ship. At that point, 18 minutes have passed. But since the ship hasn't sunk yet, there's no reason the raft can't pick up a few more passengers. Well, they didn't say that before. They said only 5. And they were saying only in 20 minutes. That's right, the raft has time to pick up 3 more passengers. Did that mean 13 people? So 13 people. Alright. I don't understand how they got 13. I don't understand that at all. But okay.
There we go.
You did not say 13, Chinsey. Stop
Every
it.
puzzle has an answer.
Let me scroll up and say the answers you gave me. You gave me 15, then you gave me 7, then you gave me 9, then you gave me 3, and then you gave me 4. The answer was 13. Okay. I was saying the raft could return in 2 minutes. Okay. Wow, great answer, Professor. It took me 5 times as long to get that one. Okay. Oop, the cat. Well, if it isn't Claudia out and about. And that reminds me of a puzzle. Give it a try, my boy. Oh, look at these cute little cats. These were like make good emotes. There are 3 different colors of plush cats before you. The color of the cat denotes its weight. Example 1 and 2 show their relative weight. You have 3 red cats and 4 black cats loaded on one side of the scale. On the other side of the scale are 4 white cats and 1 black cat. Given this setup, will the scale tip left, tip right, or stay level? Tap your answer on the touch. I will spectate. I think it's clear I'm not good at this game. I would love to see you stream Professor Layton. I think that'd be really funny. Alright, so this is... Okay, so 4 black cats and 3 red cats equal 4 white cats and 1 black cat. So is asking, given this setup, will the scales tip left or right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
How does this sound?
Let's see if that's the right answer. Oh, that was by mistake.
Professor, I've solved it.
I was trying to move the scale. That happened one other time, which is funny. That happened in another puzzle. I accidentally hit the right answer. Once you realize how you need to look at things, is not a terribly difficult problem now, is it? Well, got another scrap of painting. Let's look at that. Oh, okay. Let's rotate. Aha! This piece doesn't go there, does it? It looks like it goes there, but... Gosh. I have a feeling this goes... Maybe, and it goes... there, like that. I think that goes like that, and then this goes like that. I think that looks good. That looks good. Okay, let's see. This pile of books... Neither one cares about the pile of books. Do you see that? That's so weird. Layton or Luke they don't care about the books. Okay, what about the table? Neither of them care about the table either. That's weird. Alright. What a lovely chandelier. Any coins? No coins? Are you trying to poison me? Are these vile... What are these vile things? You oaf, some butler you are. I'm so sorry, sir. I detest sweets. The very sight of them turns my stomach. Get that plate out of here at once. Well, that looks really tasty. Look at the top screen. I would eat all that. If you don't want it, I'll take it. Oh yes, but of course. Layton, there you are. You requested our presence, Inspector Chumley. My sources tell me you've been out snooping about and interfering in my case. Just what are you up to? It certainly wasn't my intention to interfere in your case. However, a few things don't make sense. Leave the investigating to the police and go chase after that golden apple or whatever it is. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'll find Simon's killer, of that you can be sure. Now, unless you have something else to say, I got work to do here. Understood. Good day, sir. That inspector has some nerve dismissing us like that. Like I said before, I don't like him one bit. What do you say we go ask Ramon about yesterday, Luke? Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is. Anyone play 007 Legends? I have not heard of that. Wondering, did you try that? I eliminated as many small stretches as possible. I feel like I've done that one, Stitched. I'll go back to that puzzle and I'll try that. I did not. Finally understand the boat one. A person pilots the boat. They make 2 round trips and a half trip. Oh, okay. There you go, Chinsey. 007 Legends. What system is that on, Tony? Good day, Ramon. How are you feeling today? Fit as a fiddle now, Professor. Perhaps even as vivacious as a violin. Ahoo-hoo-hoo. That awful fatigue from last week seems like it never happened. As you can see, I'm bursting with energy and my skin is as soft as a baby's. I feel like a teenager again. Is that so? That's good to hear. He doesn't seem to remember what happened yesterday, does he? He has no idea what happened. So what's our next move? We shall respect the inspector's wishes and leave the murder case alone, Luke. It's an Inspector Chumley, it's as Inspector Chumley said, solving crime is the police's job. Besides, something tells me that this case and the golden apple are more related than we suspect. That's the intuition of yours talking again, isn't it, Professor? First and foremost, we need to find a clue that will bring us closer to the golden apple. Perhaps one of the Baron Reinhold's relations or close friends can help point us in the right direction. Of course, there's also someone else. Let's see if the family butler has anything to say on the subject. Yeah, I've never got into James Bond games. Console Kev played Our Majesty the something. That game with Sean Connery. He did the voices for that game. Whatever game that was. I think that was a PlayStation 3 game and 60. I don't know. He played that one and he really liked it. I saw some of that. Oh, and also, Tony, I don't know if you ever played James Bond 007 on the Game Boy. That game is really good. It plays like a Zelda game. It's kind of like Link's Awakening, sort of. Russia with Love? No, it's called something else, I believe. It could be that, I don't know. Back so soon, Professor. Matthew. Yeah, I think that is the name of the game. Matthew, I was wondering if you knew anything that could point us to the direction of the golden apple. Anything you know would be of great help. For example, did the Baron say anything before he passed away? I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Professor, but the Master never said anything of the sort to me. I very much like to help you in your search, but my duties here prevent me from leaving the grounds. If only Ingrid were around to provide some assistance. I beg your pardon, sir, Ingrid? It's been years since she left, but Ingrid used to work as a servant in the mansion. She was Fiona's nurse, and she often helped me with my work. Matthew! Yes, ma'am, I'll be right there. Please excuse me, sir, the lady calls. If you're curious about Ingrid, why not pay a visit and talk to her yourself? Let's see, at the time of day, I imagine she's walking around by the general store. Please do me a favor and tell her that Matthew sends his regards. Certainly, I'll be sure to pass that message. Thank you for all your help, Matthew. Isn't Ingrid that sweet old lady we passed by before? Indeed, we also saw her in that picture of young Flora. Come, Luke, let's go find that old girl. Alright, let's go then. The general store just outside the mansion, right? We'll be there in no time. I think there were people I did not talk to upstairs. Should I talk to... Oh, Professor, how fortunate that you're here at a time like this. I have a favor to ask of you. Please, madam, ask away. I'm happy to help you in your aid, in any time. Thank you, Professor. Did you solve this puzzle for me? Though I'm not feeling up to the challenge, I won't resolve it myself. A father and son are having a conversation, and the father turns to the son and says, "You know, son, there was a time where your old man was twice the age of your mother. Of course, the next year, I was only 1.5 times her age. But still, that's pretty amazing. The father is 44. How old is the mother?" Ugh, I hate puzzles like okay, there was a time it was twice mother. Of course, the next year, I was only 1.5 times her. So that's pretty amazing. I don't know. I can figure this one out. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna go look up that James Bond game. I know, right? That's why I'm like, can anybody else do this for me? Anything that involves math, I can't do. Anyone except for me. Yeah, that's the game, Stitch. Russia with Love. That's the one Kev was playing. I think he was playing the... Oh, so it was on GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox. And then it was released on PlayStation Portable. I've been banned. Let's see. Oh, I have no hint coins. But we're gonna skip that one. Anything involving math, I'm just gonna skip. Some help you are! I don't want to... Let's go try to find that lady. It is a trick question, Stitch. Oh, goodness me, if it isn't Mr. Layabout, was it? The name's Layton, ma'am. That's right, Mr. Layton. What can I do for you, sir? Earlier we were talking about the butler at Reinhold Manor, and he mentioned you used to work there. We'd very much like to hear anything you might know about the Baron. Heavens me, you want to hear about the Baron? I'm afraid the only stories I have are from when I worked at the Manor, and that was ages ago. That would be ideal, madam. Would you mind telling us one? Alright, well I suppose I could tell you a bit about the Baron and his former wife. The way Master Reinhold and his wife would carry on, they almost seemed to be like children. You'd never seen a man so in love as Master Reinhold was. When she passed away, Flora was all the Baron had to remember her by. So he raised that little girl with all the love a child could want. The things he'd bring home for her, toys from all over the world, and teddy bears as big as herself. He was in high spirits in those days. He really wanted to give her 2 parents' worth of affection. So where has Flora gone? Your guess is as good as mine, sir. I have no clue where that girl went. She left the mansion well after I stopped working for the Reinholds. Some say Lady Dahlia put Flora on the street to keep the family riches to herself, but that's nonsense. After all, the Baron cared about Flora so much, I can't imagine that he'd allow something like that to happen. You know, you just reminded me. The grave on the Baron's late wife is located in the Manor's garden. I wonder who takes care of it now. The Baron's former wife is buried in the garden? Thank you, ma'am. You've been extremely helpful. Luke, let's head back to the manor. I have a hunch that the grave might hold a clue we've been looking for. Oh look, it's Matthew. Good day, Professor. Were you able to track down Ingrid? Yes, we did. In fact, we were just speaking with her. I mean no disrespect, but she said the grave of the Baron's late wife lies on these gardens. Do you have any knowledge of this? Lady Violet's grave, sir? I was just about to visit it myself. Would you mind if we came along to take a look? Not in the slightest. Right this way. Here, the entrance, sir. Please watch your step on the way in. This is Lady Violet's grave. Gosh, this place is really nice. It's not creepy at all. The late Baron, rest his soul, told me to keep this place in proper order, and I have tried to do so. Here sleeps Violet, my one true love. This statue looks so much like Lady Dahlia, it's hard to believe it's someone else. Back when Flora was just a tiny little thing, Lady Violet used to take her to the park in town. Some of the flowers in the garden grew from the ones Flora planted here for her mother. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the Baron's journal. It should still be on the desk in Madame's room. It's possible that it might contain some information that could aid you in search for the golden apple. My thanks, Matthew. I'll be sure to give it a once-over later. Right now, Luke, you'd best head back to the Reinhold Manor. From the look of it, this fireplace hasn't been used in a while. Oh, got a coin. Another family portrait. What a lovely chandelier. What a lovely vase. Oh. This must be the journal that Matthew spoke of. I have to admit, he seems to know where everything in the manor is. There's something about reading someone else's journal that just doesn't seem proper to me. However, the investigation must continue, so... The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. What do you suppose it refers to? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spent more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memory. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You are my first, my last, and my only. Changed its memory? I'm not sure what the Baron means, but this is clearly vital information here. I collapsed some days ago and have been bedridden ever since. I feel as if I have failed Flora as a father. I can only hope that when I'm gone, the people of the village look after Flora and take care for her as I did. He must have been terribly ill. It seems I am not long for this world, and the time has come for me to say goodbye to my little Flora. I've left everything in Bruno's care now. Flora, I pray you find happiness in this life. I've disclosed the location of the secret place in a note that I've left with an old friend. It is my most reverent hope that the seeker of the golden apple finds it and grants my dearest wish. Professor, Baron Reinhold's old friend, we must seek out this person, Luke. But Professor, how can we possibly find that person with nothing but this journal to go on? Aha, it's like I always say, Luke, any good investigation starts on the street. We'll just have to ask everyone in town about the matter. What? I mean, of course, you're absolutely right, Professor. Let's get to it. Of course, any good investigation also needs direction. Let's start out by asking Ingrid a few questions. She seems to know a great deal about Baron Reinhold. Okay. Oh, she gonna give me that puzzle again. You just need to find the difference between the father's age and the mother's. At what ages are the two parents separated by 2 times the age of the mother? There's only one point where the father's age can change from twice the mother's age to 1.5 times the mother's age. If you have any idea what that is, let me know. Layton, you have some skill at puzzle solving. I once cracked a case by solving a puzzle left behind on a note I found hidden at the crime scene. Let's see how you can fare against it. Detective who was mere days from cracking an international smuggling ring has suddenly gone missing. While inspecting his last known locations, you find a note. No, it's okay, Stitch. The note appears to be nothing more than a series of numbers, but your guilt instinct tells you that this note will reveal the name of the crime kingpin. Currently, there are 3 suspects in the case, Bill, John, and Todd. Can you break the detective code and find a criminal name? Okay, so these numbers will somehow spell Bill, John, or Todd? Oh. Guys, can you see that on the screen? It says it upside down. I don't know if you guys can see that. There you go. Yeah, it says Bill is boss, he sells oil.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
See, that would be weird when you were playing the DS, because you wouldn't think to turn the DS upside down. Impressive, Mr. Layton. It seems the rumors touting your skill weren't totally unfounded. That was good that we got that right in the first try. That's 40 picked cracks. But don't go getting any ideas, do the smart thing, and leave the detective work to me. In the meantime, you can occupy yourself by searching for the golden apple. Oh, another paint and scrap. Oh, look who it is, Professor Layton. The name's Layton, ma'am. Oh, that's right, Professor Layton. All that talking about the mansion we did last time got me reminiscing, so I decided to stop by for a visit. But enough about me. By the look on your face, it seems that you have something you want to ask me. As a matter of fact, I do. Do you happen to know who Baron Reinhold considered his close friends? His friends, you say? Well, it wasn't exactly what you call a social butterfly. I'm sorry, that's really all I knew of his friends. Oh, wait a minute. I do believe I saw that Zapone fellow pay a visit to the mansion a few times. Professor, could she be referring to that man we met? Ah, yes, that gentleman with the fancy little mustache. You should ask if he knows anything. I would wager he's still hanging around the fork in the road just beyond the clock tower. Close friends of the Baron. It's true, I had the pleasure of meeting Baron Reinhold a few times. Mr. Zappone, you didn't happen to be good friends with the Baron, did you? Me? Ha ha ha, oh no, I was nothing of the sort. Can you think of anyone at all who was close to the Baron Reinhold? No, I didn't really know him. Well, there was that one possibility. Oh wait, never mind, I'm not sure. I guess Zappone can't really tell us much of anything. Yes, I'm afraid he was no help at all. I suppose that means we're back where we started. But at least we can be sure that this close friend we're after is a resident of St. Mystery. We mustn't give up, Luke. Let's continue to ask around. Oh, there's nobody in the bar. Tap, 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 everything. Tap, 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 tap. Nothing in here. Oh, a customer. Welcome, welcome. I have some great deals on sausages today. Hey, Chinsey, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. You know, I just need a few more subs and I can get another emote. Isn't that awesome? Because I currently have 2 emotes. Let me see, how many subs do I have? I currently have 21 subs. Hey! Hey, Shinbo! Thank you so much for the raid. I just need like 4 more subs. I have 21 subs at the moment. Hey, evil guy. What? Chinsey, you didn't have to do that. Whoa, okay, Chinsey, you gave a sub to Evil Guy and Car Rocco and MB the Great One. Whoa! Hey, Shinbo, how are you doing? I'm playing some Professor Layton. Good timing. I just got a... Chinsey just gave me a whole wave of subs. Whoa! Hype, hype, hype. And just give a shout out. How was Splinter Cell and Shinbo? And welcome Raiders, where we are playing Professor Layton and the Curious Village. Now I have 24 subs. So I just need 1 more. No pressure. And I can get a new emote. You just finished Splinter Cell. Congrats. What's the next game that you're working on? Professor Layton is awesome. Loved that back in the day. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this. In 12 years, I don't know. So it's been fun. My skirt steak will make any plate a fashion plate. Hardy har. Whoa, Gray Skull. You did it, Chinsey. I'm at 25. Hype! Couple of DLC missions I'm doing next. Oh, hey, cool. So like, let me double check. Yep, I'm at 24 subs. I really appreciate that, Chinsey, because that permanently locks, which is awesome. So it doesn't matter if it goes down, I still get that extra emote slot. And Stitch, so I'm going to be talking to you, because I may want that side duck. I'm thinking that side duck would be a great emote for me. So hype, hype, hype. Hey, you know, seriously, Chinsey, I really appreciate it. That's really awesome. Yeah, so let's continue on. Oh, he did? Oh, sorry, yeah, Evil Guy, thank you so much. I saw it wrong. Evil Guy, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that, that sub. You guys are all coming together, so. Yeah, sorry I missed that, Evil Guy. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, awesome. Yeah, thank you for the shoutouts. You all get extra shoutouts. Yes, Shinbo, this is the first game in the series. So I would like to stream all of them. I'm not sure. I'm not in a rush to stream them, so we'll see if we can get through this. I've been playing for 6 hours. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going tonight, but we made a good dent in this game. And a lot of these puzzles have been stumping me, but the chat has been really nice, helping me out, just trying to get through this stuff. I'm not good with any puzzles that involve numbers, any kind of math, word problems. I'm good with like anything that has to do with drawing lines and stuff. I'm playing on the Wii U. So I'm good with drawing any lines or moving any things. Those kind of puzzles I'm good with, but the number ones I'm not very good in. Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but we didn't come here to shop. Aw, and here I was thinking I was going to reel in a big sale. You got a hungry look about you, you know. Well, if I can't interest you in any of my fine meat products, can I at least tempt you with a puzzle? Okay, here we go. Sausage thief. Somebody ate the butcher's sausages. Here are the four boys, what the four boys have to say. A says, B ate the sausages. And then B says, D ate them all up. And C says, I didn't eat them, no way. And then D says, B's totally lying. Only one of these rascals is telling the truth, and all the others are, needless to say, lying. Can you figure out who ate the sausages? Okay. Well, I'm thinking that I think B looks like somebody that would eat a lot of sausages. What do you think? Is that wrong to say? So, is it wrong just to like, I think B is the liar? Anyway. B ate the sausages, so let's just say he's telling the truth. D ate them all up. Let's say he's lying. And then C says, I didn't eat them, no way. Let's say he's telling the truth. And then D saying B's totally lying. So yeah, the way it's set up is looking like A, C, and D are telling the truth, and B is lying, but that's too obvious, right? I think E ate them, don't quote me on that. Well, I don't trust your... You steered me in the wrong direction a few times. So, I don't know. Any other ideas? Anyone watching right now have any ideas on this one? Oh, C is suspicious. I didn't eat them, no way. You see, everybody else is talking about everybody else, and he's just talking about himself. He's saying, I didn't eat them, no way. So B ate them, and then they say D ate them. I say C. So, let's see. I'm thinking...
That should do it.
Got it. We did it.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, look at that jerk. Look at that jerk. Hey, you're pretty good at this. A bonus for solving my puzzle. I'll throw in some gossip I heard. Word is that somebody lives in that dark, grimy tower. You'd have to be one odd duck to want to live in that old moldy wreck of a place. Flower vase. Let's give it to Layton. Sausage thief. What a sausage fest this place is. I need coins. Give me coins, please. Oh, got one. Coins, 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 coins. Ooh, found something on the ground. Professor, there's something on the ground here. You're right, it appears to be a scrap of paper. Will you check if there's anything written on it? Sure thing. Let's see here. The boss complimented my latest model today. He's a good guy, and he's given me a new sense of purpose. I'm sure this is my true calling. I want to perfect my skills so I can repay the man for his generosity. This sounds a great deal like a journal entry, doesn't it? Judging by how the writer uses the term the boss, I imagine he was under the employ of the Baron. I've constructed models to fit every situation just like the boss asked me to do. I gotta smile when I see how interested he is in them. That's the end of the entry. Do you suppose this person made some sort of model for a living? Not being a member of high society myself, I've never so much as had a conversation with the Baron Reinhold. Now, Sonny, much as I'd like to keep chatting, I'm awfully tired. I think I need to go lay down. Are you feeling unwell, sir? I'm just plumb exhausted lately. It's that awful noise coming from the tower, you see. It's gotten so loud I can't sleep a wink at night. You know what's causing the noise. It's just a rumor, but I hear that every time that sound rips through the Saint mystery, someone disappears. They say the ones who go missing are people who have been talking about feeling tired. But those who disappeared are back before you know it, so it's probably just a load of poppycock. Whenever the noise sounds, someone disappears. Interesting. You think the particular sound has anything to do with that strange old man who abducted Raymond? It's certainly a possibility, isn't it? But why would he release his victims after going through the trouble of kidnapping them? I just remembered the ending of this. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody, but I'm piecing it together. Like, the stuff that was written in the journal, and now what this guy said, I just remembered the ending. Yep, it's all Luke's fault. Luke did it. This is Stitch's favorite character. All this guy does is eat. Eats and he eats, he eats, he eats. And his name is Prosciutto. Yo, Professor, did you find what you were after? Never mind that, though. I got something more important to talk about. Namely, chocolate. Help me solve this puzzle, and I'll tell you something I bet you'll find very interesting. Yeah, I like him too. He would make a good emote. You have a hankering for chocolate, so you buy a huge sheet of 30 chocolate squares. The sheet is 5 squares long by 6 squares wide. You can only break the chocolate at the lines that run between the squares, and you aren't allowed to stack multiple segments on top of each other. Keeping those rules in mind, what is the fewest number of times you'll need to separate the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares? Okay. So, wait. You can only break the chocolate at the lines that run between squares. You aren't allowed to stack multiple segments on top of each other. Keep the fewest. Separate the chocolate. I'm not completely understanding this. Do they mean like this? Something like that? What's the fewest number of times you need to separate the chocolate? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10? I don't know. What do you guys think? That's what I'm thinking. It's probably wrong. 6, 7. It's 9.
That should do it. Oh, how embarrassing.
Overwhelmed by all the ways to go about getting the answer? Don't think so hard. Yeah, 9's a lot. Let's see if we can make that smaller. So what if we go this way? No. You can only break the chocolate at the lines that run between the squares, and you aren't allowed to stack multiple. Where's Stitched? We need Stitched. I get something weird like this. What if we cut it into... It says, you aren't allowed to stack multiple segments on top of each other. So by multiple segments, maybe it just means 2. I could just put 2 in sub. So what if we cut it in half and we put that on top? That's 1 stack, right? And then we cut like that. So it would be 1, 2. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There we go. Oh, how embarrassing.
Think about how your chocolate will end up. Try working backward. It's common for people to start thinking about the way they need to break the chocolate in order to achieve the objective at hand. However, the truth is that no matter how you break the chocolate, the answer will arrive at will be the same. I'm gonna put 29 right now. That's the part I'm in. Stitched. I don't know what they want. What's the fewest number of times to break the chocolate in order to separate each square? Yeah, to separate each square, you have to cut out each square. Like, that's what I'm not understanding. In order to cut each square, you would have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how you would get... How would you be able to do a fewer? And the only way to get a fewer is if you cut it in half. You take 1 half on top of the other, and then you do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that cut you did in the middle is 7. So the answer would have to be 7 or 9. That's what I'm not understanding. It's perfectly worded vaguely to throw you off. Let's just answer it right in your face. I know, that's what they do. The answer is 0. Yeah, we're gonna go for it, Stitch.
There we go.
The answer is not 0.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Okay, we're just gonna skip that one. You aren't gonna solve this for me? I can't give you that juicy info I promised you, now can I? Well, screw you, prosciutto. Go shove that chocolate bar up your leaving. Let's see, where are we going? Good afternoon, mister. Hey, I'll tell you a secret if you solve this puzzle for me. It's about a girl who's about to have her birthday. It's okay, Shinbo. I've been doing this all night. Just skipping the obvious. It's not a big deal. When asked about her birthday, a young woman gives the following information. The day after tomorrow, I turned 22, but I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. What's her birthday? Yeah, that's what I say, Stitched. The day after tomorrow, I turned 22, but I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. What? Anyone know this one? I have no hint coins. Is her birthday on New Year's? What do you guys say? Yeah, because if she... Yeah, why wouldn't she... That doesn't make sense that she would be 19 last year. Anyone knows, put it in the chat. I think this guy had a puzzle I didn't solve, or just a new one. If you come to town hall, I strongly advise that you follow the town's procedure and solve this puzzle. Oh my, it looks like someone has been writing nonsense on the blackboard again. It turns out, though, that under certain conditions, these strange equations are actually correct. 8 minus 6 equals 2 and 8 minus 6 equals 2. Yeah, I know, another math. I'm gonna go run screaming in the opposite direction right now. Assuming the above is true, what does 7 plus 6 equal? I'm leaving this one. Doing this one. Alright, I'm not doing math. Can't. Not after 6.5 hours of streaming. Alright, where else? Hee hee, what are you looking at this time? Want to rest for a minute and solve this puzzle? Two corporations have put out help wanted ads. Aside from the information below, the two companies offer are exactly the same. For a purely financial standpoint, which one should you work for? Company A will pay $100,000 a year, give you a $20,000 year raise yearly. Company B will pay you $50,000 every 6 months, and give you a $5,000 raise every 6 months. Well, $100,000 a year and then $50,000 every 6 months is the same thing. I'm giving you $20,000 a raise yearly. I'm giving you $5,000, so it seems like Company A will give you more money. But there's something up with the picture, right? Corporation is really from a financial standpoint. That's a trick question. Isn't that a trick question? Because it looks like Company A is... What do you guys think? I think it's too obvious maybe, but I think it's answer A. I don't know, I'm gonna pick A.
There we go.
Yeah, see, the answer was too obvious.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
But I'm not sure why it's B. So, guess we'll find out.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
If you actually calculate things out, you see that the salary for Company B will always be $5,000 higher than the corresponding part. Okay, don't understand that. Move on. Oh, you did it! Okay, I guess I should give you some info as a reward. You know Lady Dahlia, right? She's planning to keep the fortune to herself once it's found. You've been helping her all along. Don't you feel so dumb, T? A houseplant. I'll give it to Luke. It's true? Okay. Oh, this time I really had it. I thought up this great puzzle, but I couldn't find anyone to tell it to. You know, you have at your disposal a large number of tiles like the one shown below. If you were to take these tiles and try to make a square, what is the fewest number of tiles you'd need? If you were to take these tiles and try to make a square, the fewest number of tiles you'd need. I have no idea. Well, you're not going to get a perfect square if it's 10 by 12. You just threw that number out there, right, Chitsy? Do you just like throwing a random number, or there's some logic to your 20? You know this one? Okay.
Luke, here's my answer.
How'd you know this one?
Critical thinking is the key to
Oh, you
success.
guys remember this one? This problem is realizing that the tiles have depth to them once you understand that. Okay. Ah, okay. You've done tiling, that's why. Oh, come on. I was all ready to tell you the answer and everything, but no, you had to go and ruin it by answering before I said it was okay, didn't you? Didn't you? Have you ever considered the strong possibility that you might be a jerk? I like that guy. Huh? It's still locked shut. Just when will this place open? I wouldn't get my hopes up. The gate's covered in dust. I don't think anyone's been there for a long time. Oh yeah, I would love to go in this park. Huh? It's still locked shut. I'm thinking I have to solve a certain number of puzzles, maybe, for that to open up. Yeah, hype. Hey, you two, you guys like chess, right? How about it? Want to sit down for a game? Too many queens. In chess, the queen can move the full length of the board diagonally, vertically, and horizontally. See if you can place 4 queens on this 4x4 chessboard. There's a catch. You must arrange the pieces so that no queen blocks another line of movement. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so this queen is fine. This one is fine. Right? This one is fine. It cannot be placed here, here, or here. Be placed there. This can't be placed here, 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 or here. Or here, or here. Or here. Where are we gonna put that 4th one? That's the tough one, right? Can't be here. Can't be here. Here can't be. No, 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 no. I'm stumped. Does this still sound like Christmas music to you, Tony? It does, sort of. No clue? Yeah, because I can get 3 of them. It's just the 4th one I'm not understanding. Diagonal, diagonal. Horizontal. Oh. Oh no. Is that it? I think I did it. No, the queen can move in any direction. The queen can go diagonal, vertical, and horizontal. So I think I got it. I did it!
There we go.
See, puzzles like that I can do. Puzzles like that I can do. If it's not involving numbers, I can do it. Crazy! Woohoo! You got the popcorn. I get a shout out for crazy. Thank you. You're shouting me out on my own stream. Thank you. How are you doing this evening? What are you playing? Very nice, you two are no amateurs, I see. Don't worry, next time I'll have an even harder puzzle for you. A stuffed chair. I'll give it to Layton. Oh, what have you been playing on the PS5? Good day, fellows. Did you ever track down Reinhold? Indeed we did. Thank you for your assistance in the matter. Good to hear. Well, since you're here already, why not take a load off and rest for a bit? What's this? Oh my, where did I put that measuring cup? Is something the matter? I have 16 quarts of water that I want to divide into equal portions of 8 quarts apiece. The problem is my measuring cup seems to have grown feet. Can you think of a way I could use these 7 and 9 quart pitchers to divide things up? Oh, how was Miles Morales? Okay, you have one 16 quart pitcher full of water, one empty 9 quart pitcher, and one empty 7 quart pitcher. Using nothing but these 3 pitchers, can you divide the water evenly so that 16 and 9 hold 8 quarts? Okay, I've done one like this before. Okay, so they need 8. There's a Resident Evil puzzle that's like this, isn't it? It reminds me of the oil, like, and Code Veronica, there's one where you have to change the measure of the oil, and I think there's another one in Resident Evil 2. I need 8? Oh, I'm close. Resident Evil 3 remake? Okay, I feel like all of them had one, right? You're getting 9. Hey, 8-Bit Dad! Thank you so much for the party of 7. Hype, 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 raid, hype! Yeah, how you been doing? What were you playing? Hey, Scooter! Hey, John Paulo Keefe! Welcome, Raiders! You playing Destiny Warrior 4? Well, everybody, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm playing Professor Layton in the Curious Village. It's originally on the 3DS, and I'm playing on the Wii U. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, so we're doing this puzzle. I have to make the 16 quart and the 9 quart both have 8 quarts of water. So I'm just moving them back and forth. Yes, you have been here, evil guy. Okay, I got a 7 and an 8. You got a 2. So... Hey, John Paul O'Keefe. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Believe it or not, I've been streaming like 6.5 hours. But like, I'm like doing really well on this, so... I remember this one. Reminds me of the water puzzle in Die Hard movie. There was a water puzzle in the 3rd Die Hard movie. I don't know that. I don't think I've seen that. But yeah. Okay. So if I pour that one out, I'm gonna get 9. That's not what I want. I got 5. Okay, I haven't gotten a 5 before. I don't have an uptime command, crazy. But according to Streamlabs, OBS, according to OBS, I've been live for 6 hours and 41 minutes. Cool. Yeah, you were watching, Destiny Warriors? I haven't played Destiny Warriors 4. I think, wasn't there a Wii U port of that? Or was it Destiny Warriors 3? It was like a Wii U port. I don't think I'm gonna stream that long. We've just been making so much good progress in this, so when at some point I'm gonna stop. There's a lot. Yeah, I lose track of all of them. I never got into it. I really love. Oh, by the way, I just got Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I have it right. It's still shrink wrapped. I've just been so busy with Thanksgiving stuff that I haven't even opened it. I have it. And you know what's cool is it came with like a little keychain because I pre-ordered it at GameStop. So look how cool this little keychain is. I have it. So yeah, my only experience with the Warrior games are Hyrule Warriors. I never really got into it. Oh, thanks, Scooter. Yeah, that's the one I meant. You know, like, that was readily available when the Wii U was out, and I never got it, and now if you try to get it, it's not easy to find. A lot of Wii U stuff is being snatched up. So, I got the 5. If I move that over, no, I'm not going to do that. Wait, if I move this over, I got 7. So I got 7 in both. Bring this over, I'm going to get 9. Yeah, you know, because I got it late. I didn't get it on release day because I ordered it online, and I ordered it online because I wanted that keychain. So I didn't get it on launch, and everybody's been streaming it already, and people have beaten the game already, so I might not even stream it. So I'm like, I'm gonna stick with retro. I'm just gonna stream retro. You guys don't need to see modern gaming from me. You have plenty of other people doing that. So I'm gonna play that on my own, but what I might stream is once I beat the game and I unlock all the characters, maybe I will stream it, and maybe new missions will unlock, or I'll have new stuff. So I'm thinking of streaming it once I beat the main campaign, and you can see me level up all the bonus characters and stuff. And that's what I'm thinking of doing. But retro has just been distracting me. I've been focusing on DS stuff. So yeah, guys, if you guys don't know who I am, you could check out my website. I post on Twitter very frequently. I post when I go live on there. I don't have a set schedule. And if I post all my archives on YouTube, so my link to YouTube is on there. The last DS stream I did was Trauma Center. At some point, I will go back to it. I got to one of the later missions and rage quit. But yeah, I'm retro. I did a Super Nintendo stream like 2 days ago. I just posted those videos on YouTube, or you can watch the archive here on Twitch if you want. It's a long one though. On YouTube, I separate them by game because I know people don't want to watch a freaking 6-hour stream in one go. But yeah, I'm all about the retro. So yeah, retro hype. Okay, I got 2 there. I got 5. So if I put it in the first one, I'll have 7 on there. You got 2. Got 9. know, I'm stumped here. I keep getting 7s and 2s. If I pour the first one in there, I'm gonna get 9. And if I pour this one back in there, that's gonna do 14. Hey, ah, wait a minute. Getting there. Yes, should I show off mine scooter? This is yeah, so I have it, and I don't know if I'm gonna open it. So originally I got it because I wanted to hack it. I bought it because I want to just play NES games or Game Boy games. But what I've heard in the hacking scene is that it's extremely hard to hack because they made the USB port charging only, no data can go through. So you literally have to open it up and then do mods to it on the chips and stuff. And that's beyond my knowledge. So I'm just going to keep it sealed for a while, hoping the hacking scene gets a little more evolved. If not, I'm not sure what to do with this. Should I open it up and play it as is? Should I keep it sealed? I don't know, because I don't usually do that. When I buy something, I open it. I'm not somebody that just keeps things sealed. So now I'm in a weird place with this thing. So I'm not sure. But it's really cool. So I'm really glad Nintendo did this. I'm very happy about it. Yeah. It's very tiny. Yeah. So hype. I wish I could live stream from it. It doesn't have an HDMI port. Kinsey. As far as I can get in my mind. Okay. Well, I got 14. I hadn't had that before. So... okay. So... I got 5, 4, and 7. I'll keep it sealed for now, but I'm just like you, John. Yeah, I don't keep things sealed. And a lot of people buy things just to buy it. When I buy a game, I play it. I don't buy things just to keep it sealed. Lately, because again, we've been getting so many games lately that I've been buying games and not been getting to them on a regular basis. This has been bothering me. I'm getting a backlog. But yeah, I'm not somebody who just buys things and keep it sealed. I like to open it up. I had my amiibos all sealed, and then I opened them up. So I have my amiibos all open. So if I put this into here, we'll have 10, or give a 9, right? And then if I put this over there, we'll get 7. We got 2 7s. This one's stumping me. Should I just move on? Or should I... I'll do what Chinsey said. He says 16 to 9. Then 9 to 7. 16 to 9. Then 9 to 7. And you said 7 to 16? Okay. Yeah, I'm confused by this one. I've opened all my Funko Pops, but now I'm keeping them sealed. I have 5 sealed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one. Oh, I guess it's impossible. Don't fret, Professor. I appreciate the help just the same. I guess I'll just think about it on my own for a while. Let's... see if this guy has a puzzle. Nothing good can be said about that tower. I had all sorts of scary. You should stay away, yup. Yeah, these are all the puzzles I haven't solved in there. I don't need to go in there right now. I need hint coins. No hint coins. Gonna give this here puzzle another spin. Oh, this is one of them that Oh, here's the one stitched. I'm gonna see what you said. This is the last one you said to do was this way. Yeah, I feel like I did that one before, so let's see.
There we go.
Oh! I feel like I did that. Awesome,
Another
Stitch.
puzzle
Thank
solved.
you. Hype, hype, hype. Bang up job there, Professor. Even that puzzle didn't faze you, huh? Of course not. You're a pro. Yep, you're a real piece of work, Prof. You know that? Of course you do. You're a scholar, after all. Okay, we got another scrap. Okay, I'll go back to the liquid one. I don't know where this... No. No idea. Okay, so let's see, okay, neither one cares about the vase. Oh, Layton likes the chair there, so we're gonna keep that with Layton. What about this plant? They're neutral on the plant. Okay. Okay. Puzzles for 6 hours. Oh. The restaurant's the other way. Okay, lay it on me, Stitch. What is the solution for this thing? I'm usually good at these. Like the last one, I did really well. For some reason, this one's stumping me. Because I'm not... Okay, wait. 4 into 9 first. Alright. If anybody watching has any hints on stuff, you know, feel free to post it in the chat. I need your guys' help. I don't know if I would have gotten this far. I haven't rage quit because of you guys helping me out. Then 9 into 7. Alright. Oh, 9 is like, oops, wait. Then 9 into 7. Alright. Then 7 into 7. Okay, like that. So I get 14 and 2. Now 2 into 7. Into 7. 14 to 9. Aha. I think 9 into 2, right? Yeah, 9 into 2. Alright, we got 5, 4, and 7. We need to have 8 in 16 and 9. 7 into 5. Alright, we got 12 and 4. Stitch is good at this. Four into 7. Aha! Got the 12 into 9. The 4 into 3. That would give 8. Your brain melted? Yeah. Because if I put the 3 into 4, that would make 7. So I'm left with 7 and 9. Please reboot the brain. Seven into 3. Okay, 10 and 6. Six into 7. 10 into 9. Ooh, I'm left with 1. 1, 9, and 6. I don't have a 10. Let me see. So if I pour 1 into here, that'll make 8. But if I pour 9 into 6, it's going to make that a 7. No? Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Wait, did I screw it up? Ooh, I screwed it up. Did I screw it up? No! I didn't see it, Stitched. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Oh well, forget it. Sorry, Stitched. I screwed it up. Yeah, it wasn't obvious to me, so sorry. You had to baby steps, Stitched. You gotta baby step me. Don't assume the best. You left me hanging there. That was the last move. It didn't work for me. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. Nothing in here. Let's... Not even a Layton mobile can make it across the river. But of course, much as I adore the contraption, is just a car after all. Oh, the drawbridge is back up. And we know that. Don't worry about it, Stitch. I appreciate your help. Oh, we have to ask around town. Okay, so we shouldn't go back to the manor. we talked to everybody. That cat and mouse seem to be getting along pretty well, don't you? You think so, Luke? I have guessed the cat was tormenting that poor mouse, but if you say the two of them are friendly, I believe you. Of course, if it has to do with animals, leave it to me. By the way, Professor, have you heard about this one before? According to the diagram shown, A is 2, B is 3, C is 3, and D is 4. What is E? The urge to Google these games walkthrough, but the water puzzle is testing my breaking point. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I feel like it's less than 13 steps, Stitch, but who knows? So if A is 2, B is 3, C is 3, D is 4, then what the heck is E? I have no idea. So, I don't know. What do you think the number assigned to A, B, and C, and D represent? Take another look and see for yourself. Oh, they represent the sides? No, they don't, because D has 1, 2, 3, 4. D has 1, 2. E has 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So E is 4?
That should do it. Oh, how embarrassing.
That was weird. I thought it was representing the sides. But that's tricky. Well, I guess we're not counting the outside of the box. You know what I mean? A has 2 lines here. This line and this line. D doesn't make any sense because D is 1, 2, 3, but yet it's a 4. So, and B is 3. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. D is 1, 2, 3. So, could someone explain D to me? And then this, I assumed it was 1, 2, 3, 4. You think it's 5?
That should do it.
Yay, Stitch!
Every puzzle has an answer.
The number assigned to each letter refers to the number of sections that are touching the labeled section. Oh, okay. Gosh, I was sure I'd come up with a really good puzzle, but it was still too easy, I guess. Okay. We got a coin. Oh, a lot of coins here I missed. Oh no, it's this one. Did I make a guess? I think her birthday is New Year's Day.
There we go.
No.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Her explanation might seem convoluted, but it's absolutely possible. Oh, her birthday's on leap year, maybe? Let's try leap year. Oops, wait.
That should do it.
Oh, January 2nd?
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep putting random days. Let's try January 7th. January 1st. Or 2nd or whatever. Alright, January 2nd.
That should do it.
Yay!
Every puzzle has an answer.
Yeah, I don't care how that's the answer. I don't... Okay. Wow, you're smart. Okay, come close so I can tell you my secret. I heard that all the people who get kidnapped feel a little sick right before they get taken. I bet the monster that lives in the tower feeds his victims super gross food before it pounces. Oh, I bet it's like hamburger ice cream with butterscotch and mayonnaise swirl. Ew. Or maybe he just picks the weakest of the bunch to snatch. I just don't get why he needs all those people. Alright. I feel like I've talked to everybody, so I don't really... I don't know, should we dare do that water puzzle again? Oh, like MB kind of ice cream. He loves mayo. Ew, yeah, mayo. Mayonnaise ice cream. That doesn't sound good. Got a coin. I've gone everywhere in town. Oh, what's her puzzle? Oh yeah, how old is the mom? So, there was a time where the old man was twice the age of your mother. It was only 1.5 times. I just need to find the difference between the father's and what. There's only one point where the father's age can change from twice the mother's age to 1.5 times the mother's age after 1 year. Anyone have any idea? The father's age changed from twice the mother's age. In 1 year, both parents would have to have been very young at the time. Very, very young. Aha. So what, she was like 5 and he was 10 or something like that? And only 1.5 times her age. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Are they really that? That means she's 43? He's 1 year older?
There we go.
There you go.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Alright, we got that. Thank you, Chin Chin. See? What a relief. I can finally stop thinking about that silly puzzle. You have my thanks. A splendid painting. We'll give it to Luke. Oh, Professor, you just simply have to help me. I got another puzzle on my hands I just can't solve. As a man of the world, you know there's nothing women find more alluring than competence. I'm counting on you, sir. Don't doom me to an eternal bachelorhood. Pinboard shapes. The cross shape on this pinboard below has 9 pins inside it and 16 outside. I never concentrate so hard during a stream. I'm sorry, Chinchinsi. Remember that example because now it's your turn to construct a shape on the board. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside it and 16 pins outside? Feel free to make your cross any size you like. Okay, so this is... So this pin has 9 pins inside. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside? Maybe I have to do it diagonally? No, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So... how would I be able to make a cross that has 17 pins inside? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't look like much of a cross. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then on the outside 16. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 on the outside. How is that even possible? How would it be possible to do 17 on the inside, 16 on the outside? Any ideas, folks? Got it stitched. Diagonal. I was thinking diagonal. Can I make it fatter? Like that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Yay, fat
Luke,
cross.
here's my answer.
Fat.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Yay. Thanks, old boy. With this puzzle solved, I feel I've drawn one step closer to the altar. A wall clock. I'll give it to Layton. Alright. Let's see, who likes the wall clock? Ooh, okay. Luke likes the wall clock. He'll keep it. What about this painting? Oh, Luke likes the painting, so he gets to keep it. No, he likes that stool. Luke likes everything. Look at this. No, Luke has to keep everything. No, he keeps that. Alright, he keeps that. Yeah, we're at 7 hours. Well, we might have hit a wall here because there's no one else to ask in town. So, I don't know. Maybe we should stop? Because I don't know where else to go. Let's just do like one more run around the town. Oh, let's ask Chumley. Oh yeah, the chocolate puzzle. Back for another bite at that puzzle, yeah? Okay, 69. 69 chocolate. Okay. Yeah, does anyone have any idea about this one? Okay, we'll go back to the water one after this chocolate. Those are the only two that I think I have left to do. Is this chocolate one and the water one. And I think doing one of those will unlock more stuff. It seems like you have to do those. The other ones you could skip, I guess, but these seem to have to do. But does anyone have any idea? Maybe it has to be like a zigzag pattern like that. And you could put it on top and then... Split a sheet of chocolate and you get 2 segments where there are only 1 before. If you then break one of your 2 segments, you get a total of 3 segments. Your third break, regardless of what segment you use, will yield a total of 4 segments. Ah, they say you can't pile multiple segments, but you could make a pile of... They can make one pile of 2 and another pile of 2. I think that's what you're saying. You can't put all of them on top of each other, but you can make multiple piles. Hey! Hi, Dark Solid. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Dark Solid? Thank you. How was your Dead Cells and Amongst Us? I'm just playing some Professor Layton. Okay, if we cut it like that, put the piles on top of each other. I don't know, I'll guess 29 and see how that goes.
There we go.
You got it, you got one.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Yeah, Dark Solid, people have been helping me in the chat because I'm really terrible at puzzles and I've just been screwing up a lot. So we've gotten this far because of everyone helping in chat. So I'm doing good, Dark Solid. Thank you, Chin Chin C. Now it makes sense. Oh, now about that hot info I promised. If you want to experience the best dining in St. Mystery, you gotta check out Crouton's restaurant. Everything he makes is yum. Don't even get me started on the stews. Don't have to try it. You have to try it yourself. A world map. I don't know. Give it to Layton. Yeah, I'm not good at puzzles. I'm good at the puzzles where I have to like move stuff around and stuff. It's the math ones that I'm really tough on, and people have been helping me with that. Okay, Stitch, we're gonna go back to the water one. We gotta go back to the restaurant. Oh! Ahem, you there. Do you mean me, good sir? Yep, this flower vase is yours, right? I've been keeping it nice and safe for you. Oh! Math is easy? Oh, that's awesome. We could use your help. I've never seen anyone just forget something like this while shopping. You're a vase space case. Har har. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never seen that vase before in my life. What? Fancy vase doesn't belong to you, so why'd that guy tell me to give it to you? Huh? What did this man look like? Well, my hat has a way of obscuring certain details from me. It's the worst, I tell you. Har har. But back to the issue at hand. The mystery man wasn't a regular around here, that's for sure. Don't sweat it though. I'll just give it back to the guy next time I see him. So speaking of flower vases, I know a puzzle I bet you'd like. It's not a hard one or anything, but it's the least I can do for bothering you about the vase. My Brother Rabbit? I haven't played that. Oh, see, I like ones like this. Someone knocked over this fabulous vase and shattered it. Fit the pieces together and restore the vase. There's one catch, though. Mix in with the pieces is a single piece from a different vase. Oh. Is vase not vase? Some people say vase, some people say vase. If you notice, I went back and forth. I don't know the proper tomato. But for you, Dark Solid, I'll say vase. Well, that was simple. That was the simplest puzzle of the whole game.
Another puzzle solved.
Got a good head on your shoulders. I'm impressed. By the way, you sure you don't want to take some fresh sausage home with you? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like he's coming on to him. Believe me, these are some links you don't want to be missing. Har har. This guy's a pervert. No thank you. We're just fine. It sounds wrong. Don't you want these links? It's like, oh. Too bad not to bust your chops or anything, but that deal was a one-time offer. Maybe you had said yes if you knew what was at stake. A har 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 har. I think we're done here, Luke. I couldn't agree more, Professor. Okay, let's... Ooh, what is this? What kind of lout just throws trash on the ground? I'm going to pick it up. It's an old newspaper. Honestly, you'd think that everyone would know that trash goes in the... Wait a second. You have to come take a look at this article. Well, you look at that. It seems to be Inspector Chumley. Ha ha ha, look at that. Chumley hailed as brilliant detective and devoted husband. Accept my, what do you mean accept the challenge? Challenge of what? Chumley hailed as a brilliant detective and devoted husband. Chumley celebrates each successful case with his favorite treat, his wife's sweet potato fritters. Wow, who saw that one coming? He's so gruff, and I never imagined he had a soft side like that. He. Just look at that old grump grinning over his plate of sweet potato fritters. I knew he was fussing over nothing when he said he hated sweets back at Reinhold Manor. That's right, Luke. He did say that. How very curious. So that means that might not actually be Chumley then. So, it is true what I'm hearing about the two of you? Are you really running around town in search of the Reinhold fortune? That's correct, sir. Currently, we're in search of a close friend of Baron Reinhold's. We believe he has entrusted this friend with an important note. Gracious, that's quite a search you have on your hands. Oh, excuse me, my name is Archibald. The Baron, and I were great friends, thick as thieves. Normally I challenge Pete in Street Fighter, but I know you play retro, so if I challenge you in a retro game, would you want to try? Yeah! You want to collab stream with me? Yeah, cool! Yeah, let's talk about that later. So many retro games, what could we possibly challenge each other on? We used to do the amazing conversations late into the night. Do you think that perhaps I'm the one you're searching for? Yes, I think so. What luck that after all this searching, we should bump into you in a place like this. I have one question. Do you recall ever receiving a small note or written message from the Baron? No, I don't remember ever receiving anything of the sort from Gus. But he did give me a fine desk that once belonged to him. It's at home. Maybe it holds some kind of clue? The Baron's desk, you say? Excellent. Would you like to come over to my house and take a look at it? Oh, we got another pervert here. You are most generous. If you'd be kind enough to allow us to look at it, we would be very grateful. I'm sure Gus wouldn't mind two fine puzzle lovers such as yourself looking over his desk. Actually, let me impart a few pearls of wisdom on you while I got your attention. Focusing on your case is all well and good, but if you don't solve some puzzles, you'll be sorry later. So make an effort to find puzzles around town and just solve the ones you can. Take it from this old-timer, it's good to stop and smell the puzzles sometimes. Alright, I'll get off my high horse, and now let's head over to my house. Follow me. This is Gus's old desk. Take all the time you need to examine it. Riddles. I mean, like Riddler, like Arkham Knight kind of riddles. Alright, thanks, Stitch. Splendid, Luke. Let's get right to it. Alright. Alright. Ooh. It seems to be a note. It may point us in the direction of the golden apple. What do you make of this X? I'm afraid I just don't know at the moment. Oh, we cleared chapter 5. Sorry to interrupt you, but I just received a call for you from the innkeeper, Beatrice. It seems she's concerned about one of her lodgers. She'd like your thoughts on the problem. Well, we'd best go help her. Thank you, Archibald. Now off to the inn we go, Luke. Oh, I didn't check everything here. Good, need coins. Oh, bookshelf. Look, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle here. In front of you are 4 tangled lengths of rope. Mark the ones you think will form a knot when you grab them by the ends. Okay. Okay, B will not make a knot. Because you see the middle part of the rope is on top. B and C look the same to me. Just curious, what are your favorite retros? NES is my favorite, but yeah, I'm good with Super Nintendo and Sega systems too. If you want to get an idea of the type of games I like, you can look at my YouTube page, but I'm mostly NES is like where I like to. It's A? Alright, I'm gonna go with what Dark Solid says. But it says mark the ones that you saw. There's more than one. So I think it's definitely not B. So the difference between C and D is the end part. You see the end where on C it goes through that loop, and on D the loop is on top of it. So I'm thinking A and C. What do you guys think? A and C? No? You think it's A and D? A and C are the same? You are correct, sir. Alright, do A and D. Didn't notice that.
Well, here's my guess.
Oh.
I'm so embarrassed.
Okay, then maybe it's just A. I think only D? Oh no. We're getting conflicting stuff in the chat. Let's try just D.
How does this sound?
You're wrong, Stitched. We're gonna go with what Dark
I
Solid
was
said.
sure
We're gonna
I
go with
had
just
it.
A. Let's see if that works.
I think I've got it.
You're all wrong. I was wrong.
I was
Dark
sure
Solid
I
was
had
wrong.
it.
Stitched was wrong. We're all wrong. Okay, Okay, you want to do B and C? Yeah, B and C are the same, but I don't feel like those would make a knot. The question is what would make a knot, but maybe... No.
I've let you down, Professor.
No. Yeah, that's probably the answer, Chinsey. Remember, I was saying how the answer is always 0 usually? That's the trick. That's the trick.
I think I've got it.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Oh, maybe is all of them. I should title this stream, How Not to Play Professor Layton.
How does this sound? I've let you down, Professor.
We'll go with what Stitch is saying, A, C, E.
How does this sound?
No, it can't be because C and D, C and B are the same.
I had it.
I don't want to waste a hint coin, but should I waste a hint coin? Ooh. What do you guys think? Just see. Oh.
Well, here's my guess.
You were right. There was no waiting involved.
Professor, I've solved it.
Yay. Good job. Phew, that puzzle was no pushover. Okay. If there's anything else on this desk. There's nothing else on this desk. Okay. I forgot where the inn is. Wait a minute. Where the heck is the inn? There we go. Oh. So I'm playing on my Wii U. So I have my Wii U modded, and the thing is that the Wii U had DS on the Wii U Virtual Console, but it didn't come out with that many games. But the emulator works really well. So by modding your Wii U, you could inject any DS ROM into the Wii U Virtual Console. So that's what this is. Or morbidly obese, and they are. Check out Beatrice. Welcome back, Professor. I've been so looking forward to your return. Thank you. Was there something you wish to discuss with me? Oh yes, listen, one of the guests here just performed a doze and dash routine on me. The man's gone, and so are all his things. I'd like you to bring him back. I am a businesswoman after all. How could I run a business with scoundrels skipping out on the bill like this? Would you mind if I looked around the man's room? Please do, look at all you want. Here, I'll show you in. Yuck. What an absolute pigsty. This place stinks of smoke, and there's trash everywhere. Beatrice, can you describe this guest's appearance for me? Well, he had a sharp mustache, and it was pretty clear he wasn't from around here. That was obvious. A mustache reeking of smoke? Oh, you suspect he's talking about Inspector Chumley? We only see Professor Layton's hair in flashbacks. I forgot which game it was. It was either like the third or fourth game where you get to learn his past or whatever, and you see him without the hat. But it takes a while. Inspector Chumley, isn't he the self-important windbag who's been up at Reinhold Manor? No, that's not him. The man who stayed here just looks so much more evil. He was wearing a long trench coat. I'm sure you know the type. Oh, where could he have run off to? Sorry to ask this, Professor, but would you be a darling and find a thief who skipped out on his bill? So do you mind about streaming on Emulator? No, I don't mind. When I stream Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, and Genesis, and Atari, and 3DS. All of those are emulators. When I stream NES, Dreamcast, Saturn, Xbox, Switch, those are all on actual hardware. So yeah, some stuff I stream emulation and some I don't. So I don't really have a strict thing with that. Alright, so we're gonna go look for this thief. Be a darling and find that bill-dodging thief. Honestly, how are we going to make progress on our search for the golden apple? Things aren't looking good. No one knows anything about the item in question, and we have no leads. I'm beginning to wonder if this golden apple that everyone is in a flap over even exists. Now, Luke, I wouldn't say we're without any leads. Think, my boy, there's a place in St. Mystery that every villager has warned us to stay away from. What do you mean? The tower, Luke. No matter who we ask, no one seems to know a thing about that place. I suppose for a moment that the tower has something to do with the golden apple. Then it follows that the people of St. Mystery scared to draw near the tower wouldn't know anything. Of course, we need to investigate that tower. The tower marks the far north border of St. Mystery. Let's search the road north of the market for a route to the tower. The Elusive Tower. You're enjoying this, Crazy? It's like a mystery novel, right? That's why I like Professor Layton. It's an interactive mystery novel. What retro fighting games have online versus mode? Well, they have the Street Fighter collection on the Switch. And you could play Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 3 online. So that one has that. Retro Fighters. That's the only one I could think of. Because they have retro fighting games a part of Arcade Archives. But those are not online. So if anyone has any suggestions, just the one that I could think of is the Street Fighter collection. So it depends on what kind of... If you want Mortal Kombat, they have one on the 360 that I think is backwards compatible with the Xbox One, and I think it's on PS3 or 4. So there's the Mortal Kombat. I think it's on Steam also, the Mortal Kombat collection. That has online. Good day, gentlemen. How's your investigation coming along? I can't imagine it's much fun asking questions all day, but how about a puzzle to liven things up? Sound of silence. Which of these words doesn't make the sound of silence? What? Rhythm, rest, treble, chord, note, and scale. I don't know. So this is like musical note stuff. I don't know. I think rest? Rest does make silence, right? Scale? I don't know. Does anyone know music writing? Music notes? No idea. When you see a group of words that have a similar theme, it's easy to get hung up on their meaning. Instead, look for other ways to interpret the question. For example, other than a very literal definition, what else would the sound of silence be referring to? Oh, did I mean a silent letter in the word? Rhythm has a silent H. Right? The chord. Chord has a silent H. Which word doesn't have the sound? Okay, so they want the word that doesn't have a silent letter. Rest doesn't have a silent letter. Treble, silent letter. That is true. But they want to know what doesn't make the sound of silence. Rest is silence. They want to know what doesn't. So I'm thinking it has to do with a silent letter. Scale doesn't have a silent letter. Note. I'm confused. So this has a silent letter. And this has a silent letter. I think it's rest.
Well, here's my guess.
There you go. Thank you guys.
I did it! Yes!
That's what I originally thought, because I was thinking of it in terms of musical notes. But I wasn't sure. They tripped me up with the hint. The hint tripped me up. But thank you. I guess the old advice to write what you know doesn't apply here. That was just too easy. You know, right now I'm penning a mystery novel and I'm basing the protagonist on you. This is why I've been observing you so carefully. In fact, the more I see you, the better. So good luck with your search. I'll be watching. Reading lamp. I'll give it to Luke. Yeah, Chinsey, that's what I was saying. There were silent letters. That's what threw me off. Nothing good can be said about that tower. I heard it's all sorts of scary. You should stay away from there. Oh, wait. That door wasn't open before. Oh. Okay, so that's where he was. Okay. Oh, we haven't been here before. There's a hidden puzzle here. Oh, I'm good at these. The box below holds blue and red balls. As you can see, the color of the balls and the color of their respective don't match. Slide the balls around the box so that the red balls are on the red area and the blue balls are in the blue area. You've helped out, Chinsey. You sucked at first, but you redeemed yourself. Oh, let me restart. The puzzle stitched with like. Very good. I got one red there. Only if you had the puzzle in front of you. I think it's the puzzle of the fox, chicken, and seeds. What? Is that a puzzle? I haven't seen that yet. Combat King? Hey. Thank you so much for the host. How you guys doing? What were you playing? Am I? I try. What are you up to? Welcome to my almost 8-hour stream. You've caught me while I'm moving balls around. Shopping overlays all day long? Shopping overlays. What does that mean? Changing up your layout? Photoshopping? You're changing it finally? I hate photoshopping, may as well do it while I'm in the mood. I like photoshopping. It depends on what you're doing though. I'm gonna skip this one for now. It's hurting my brain. Oops, went the wrong direction. Oh, what's on the ground? It appears to be a scrap of paper. Can you please read what is written on it? Give it to me, Professor. Boss hasn't been himself since Lady Violet's passing. He showed no signs of recovering. That's why I've decided I'll make one as a tribute to Lady Violet. I'm sure it will put a smile on his face. Ah, now it makes sense. Could our mystery author be him? I worked my fingers to the bone trying to cheer up the boss. Looking out over St. Mystery, I see a thriving, bustling village. There's so many villagers to keep him company. Maybe he can finally be happy again. That's the end of the page. Professor, what's the matter? You look deep in thought. I can't confirm my suspicions at the moment, but I think it's safe to say this goes deeper than we thought. You think you had it, Dark Solid? Do you want me to go back? And, yeah, Combat King, everyone's been helping me solve these puzzles, so if you see one, just, you know, let me know if you see one that you think you can figure out. Look, it's a hidden puzzle. Oh no, we got another one. In front of you sits a blank paper cube that you've decided to paint. You need to paint the cube so that all faces are touching are different colors. Using 3 colors of paint, how many ways can you paint the cube so as to satisfy the above condition? Each painting scheme should be a different pattern, so not just the same pattern with the colors rearranged. Also assume you can't leave anything. Well, that's confusing. I don't have a Discord, no. I'm part of a lot of other people's Discords. Oh, I thought you could actually paint. No, you can't. So... Using 3 colors, how many ways can you paint the cube? Well, you could paint the cube 3 ways. Because there's blue, yellow, and red. Is that the trick? Is that the trick question? Painting scheme should be a different pattern. But I mean, how many sides of the cube? I'm not really sure what it's asking. You need to paint the cube so that all faces are touching are different colors. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sides, right? Six sides. 6 sides, 3 different colors. Right? It'd be 3, right? Because there's only 3 colors here. So it would be 3.
How does this sound?
Nope.
I'm so embarrassed.
All rotated and color swapped versions of a particular painting scheme count as the same pattern. Don't count them as separate patterns. I don't know what to mean by patterns. What patterns? Oh, so they want you to mix colors? You can't use the same colors. So you mean like mixing blue and red, making purple? You mean like that? I don't get it. 7 as each would mix with each other. Alright.
How does this sound?
Nope.
I'm so embarrassed.
As you know, all cubes have 6 sides. Because of this structure, every face of the cube touches 4 others, meaning that only one of the 5 other faces doesn't touch any given face. I don't know what that means. I'm completely confused. I'm gonna try 0. No, it can't be 0. It can't be 1, because they said you can't leave any of them blank, right? Assuming you can't leave any sides of the square blank. But that part is in red. So that means something. Why is that in red? Assuming that you can't leave any side of the square blank. You're just giving me random answers.
How does this sound?
You're wrong.
I'm so embarrassed.
We're gonna go with 0. The answer is always 0. I like that emote.
How does this sound?
It's not 0.
I've let you down, Professor.
You guys think I should waste another hint coin? Because I'm not understanding this puzzle. And 3 colors of paint.
Well, here's my guess.
Nope.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Because I was thinking, like if you paint the top of the cube blue, and then yellow, then red, you can't paint another side blue because the two sides of blue will be touching, right? So it'll be blue, red, yellow. You mix the blue and the red makes purple. Then you mix the red and the yellow makes orange. So you got blue, red, yellow, purple, orange. But then you have the bottom of the cube. Assuming you can't leave any sides. If you mix blue and yellow, you make green, right? So then green. So you would have 6 colors, right? You have purple, red, yellow, okay, blue, red, yellow, purple, green, and orange. So you would have 6 colors. Can't mix paints? Well, if you can't mix paints, the colors are going to touch the sides. Each painting scheme should be a different pattern, not just the same pattern with the colors rearranged. So I'm not exactly... What do you mean by patterns? That's the part I'm not understanding. What patterns? So yeah, I'm not getting sure. I want to do another hint. Take hint 1 a step further. In order to paint the cube 3 colors and have no 2 connecting, you should use each color to paint opposing faces. Okay. So they mean like this side would be blue, and then the other side would be blue. This would be red, and then the other side would be red. And then the top will be yellow, and the bottom would be yellow. So that's what they mean, right? Right? So blue, blue, and then red, red. Hey, strength! We have a host of 9. How you doing, strength? Welcome back. How many ways can you paint the cube that is satisfied the above? I feel like the answer is 3. You only can paint it 3 ways. So I'm still not confused. Wait, let's just wait. 1. Yeah, I'm confused. I feel like 3 was the right answer. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? You need to paint 2 opposing faces of the same color. Count how many different ways there are of doing that, and you've solved the puzzle. The answer is 3. Just remember, a simple reconfiguring which colors go where doesn't count as the entirely new arrangement. I feel like we already said 3. Hello, BB Double. How are you doing?
I'm so embarrassed.
I'm just gonna quit. I don't understand that. Try 10? That doesn't make any sense, Dark Solid. Yeah, no problem. Oh me, oh my. It's not every day I see a handsome buck around this part. You look impressive, dear. Let's see if you can smart. If she has a speech impediment. I'm happy to solve any puzzle you have, madam, but I don't believe we met before. You are? You want to know my name, dearie? I'll tell you as soon as you solve this puzzle. Yeah, I am doing well. How are you doing, VB Double? You doing good? You've scattered a deck of 52 cards and 1 joker face down on the table, so you don't know which card is where. Next, start turning the cards over one by one, assuming that you can't flip the same card twice. What are the percentage odds that you will turn over 4 aces before you turn over the joker? What? I don't know. Oh, what do you guys think? You have all 52 cards on the table. You're assuming you can't flip the same card twice. Percentage. So it'll be 5 out of 52. Stitch is like, math? No! Yeah, so, BB Devil, if it's involving math, I have the chat answer for me because it goes right over my head. And my brain is fried. I've been streaming for 8 hours. So. Yes, all we care about is getting the aces and the joker. Thank you, Strength. I will refer to you as VB. 52 divided by 4 is 12, 1 joke. Minus 1 joke, so the answer is 11? You're doing 52 divided by 4 is 12 minus 1? Hi, Nemilex. 53, no, 52 plus joker. Alright, are we doing 53?
Luke, here's my answer. Frankly, I'm ashamed.
No. For Dark Solid, were you saying 11? Oh, yeah, that's true. They're asking for the percentage, so I think you could do a 4.5. No, it has to be either one letter, one number, 2 numbers, or 3 numbers.
That should do it. Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Can I do a hint? Out of 53 cards, you are right, Nemelex. 4 are aces. Each time you flip a card, the probability of turning over an ace increases. But you really don't need to work out any of that. Think about what you can do to eliminate other variables to consider. BB, you're saying 20? 20 is my final answer. Yeah, Strength, you're being silent. I don't see you participating. Everybody else is participating.
That should do it.
Whoa, thank you, VB.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Nice. And Crazy still enjoy. I would love some popcorn right about now. Yes, indeed, that's right. Smart and look. You're just a total package, aren't you? I'm Martha. I just love cards. Especially puzzles that use cards. Oh, those are my favorites. I don't think I've mentioned how much I also enjoy the company of handsome gentlemen. Uh-oh. Professor, do we have somewhere to be right now? Go back to the cube and try 1 or 2. I did 1 already, it wasn't the answer. I can try 2.
I think I've got it.
Nope.
I'm so embarrassed.
And just to make sure, I'll answer 1. Oh, okay. Sorry, BB Devil. We were going crazy over this one. So yeah, in front of you sits a blank paper cube that we've decided to paint. You need to paint the cube so that all faces that touch are different colors. Use 3 colors of paint. How many ways can you paint the cube so that it satisfies the above condition? Each painting scheme should be a different pattern, not just the same pattern with the colors rearranged. Also assume that you can't leave any sides of the square blank. And I also unlocked all the hints. As you know, all cubes have 6 sides. Because of the structure, every face of the cube touching 4 others, meaning that only 1 of the 5 other faces doesn't touch any given face. Taking hint 1 a further step, in order to paint the cube 3 colors and have no 2 connecting faces be of the same color, you should use each color to paint opposing faces. You need to paint 2 opposing faces of the cube color. Count how many different ways there are of doing that, and you've solved the puzzle. Just remember, simply reconfiguring which color go where doesn't count as an entirely new arrangement. So yeah, all of that just went over here. Dark Side, try 10. I feel like we tried that. 0, I tried that. But we'll try it again.
I think I've got it. I'm so embarrassed.
Stitch, we tried 1. Okay, we'll try 10. I feel like we tried 10 before, but... We haven't? Okay, let's try 10.
Well, here's my guess. Oh, I was sure I had it.
Alright, Stitch, we'll try 1. Actually, Stitch, I think that's correct. That's the trick. You know how all these puzzles have a trick? If you paint the whole cube 1 color, then it won't, No, it says you need to paint the cube... It says you need to paint the cube so that all faces that touch are different colors. So it wouldn't be 1, but we'll do it anyway.
Well, here's my guess.
Oh, it is 1. That doesn't make any
Professor, I've
sense.
solved it.
Oh! If you have to paint the cube with 3 colors, then your only choice is to paint opposing sides of the cube the same color. I see in the diagram, even if you were to change where you use each color, rotating the cube proves that you're really just reusing the same idea, painting opposing sides the same color. There's only 1 unique way to color the cube using 3 paints. I still don't understand, but okay. You did it, Stitched. Said that from the start. I feel like we did 1. Like, I don't know, I'm confused. Sorry, Stitched. Maybe we just skipped over 1, but I just feel like we did that. Thank you, Stitched. Nonetheless. We got nothing for that. Can you believe that? You know how long we struggled on that puzzle and we got nothing? We didn't get a piece of the painting, we didn't get a piece of furniture, we didn't get anything. Wow. I think this is a dead end. And this does appear to be the only road, doesn't it? Gosh, that tower sure looks awfully ominous, doesn't it? It was a horrible puzzle. I think that was the worst puzzle of the game, to be honest. And we've been through a lot of questionable puzzles. Seeing it up close, I can understand why the villagers are so scared of this place. Let's take a closer look at this wall. There might be more to it than meets the eye. Yay, full motion video.
What?
And who might you be?
Well, I'd rather not say. Huh? Why not? What are you hiding?
We seek access to the tower. Do you think you could help us, miss?
The tower? Huh?
Oh, wait!
What in the world was that about? Huh? Professor, what's this? A Ferris wheel ticket? Very curious indeed. Luke, that girl may have dropped this to tell us where we should go next. Ah, but why would she want to help us? Your guess is as good as mine, Luke. Still, I can't shake that feeling that she's trying to help us. Well, your intuition hasn't ever been wrong, so let's see where we can find around the park's Ferris wheel. Yeah, that's right, Layton. Go straight to the park. You've been a thorn in my side for too long. I think it's time for you to disappear for good. Dun dun dun. Chapter 6 has been completed. Alright. So, what's up with this wall? I got a coin there. I'm clicking everywhere on this wall. There doesn't seem to be anything on this wall. Maybe on the side? Maybe on one of these bricks? Oh, got another coin. Just tap everywhere. That's how. Oh, I got another coin. No, that's it. Is this King's Quest? Don't play that. Oh no. I'm gonna not acknowledge you did that. Ditched or strength. Well, the only way to get to the Ferris wheel is to go through there, but it's blocked. Well, if it isn't you two again, alright, if you want your fortunes told, solve this puzzle for me. Four kids are playing and one of them threw a ball right through your window. Here's what they have to say. Ugh, they've been doing a lot of these lately. Not me, I didn't break a thing. Now, A looks like he's lying. What do you think about me? What do you think about that? Okay, I'll tell the truth. It was me, I broke it. Don't be mad at A, he didn't do anything. Didn't break the glass, I swear. Yes, Stitch. I've never gone past 7. My longest stream was the Super Nintendo stream. You know what's funny? My longest stream was the Sonic R stream, which was 6 hours, or 6.5 hours. And then my last stream was Super Nintendo, and that was 7 hours. So yeah, this is my longest stream ever. So woohoo. You know for a fact that the scamp who broke your window is lying. However, as unknown numbers of the other children may be lying as well, can you figure out who broke the window? Okay, what do you guys think? I should have a hydrate button. Okay, not me, I didn't break a thing. Okay, I'll tell the truth, it was me. Don't be mad at A. Do anything. He didn't break the glass, I swear. Okay, so... You think D is the liar? And B broke it?
That should do it.
You're wrong, Stitch. You're wrong. Yeah, I know, VB. I would have thrown my Wii U gamepad a long time ago if it wasn't for the chat. Okay, so if it's not D, we did some process of elimination right now. So B didn't break the glass, I swear. So that means D is telling the truth. So that means B is lying. B didn't do it. He is admitting doing it, and B didn't do it. Oh.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
You said... you didn't say A, Dark Solid. Well, let's try A.
Luke, here's my answer.
And you are correct.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh, it's not in the chat. No, the last thing you posted about was that color cube thing. Alright. There's going to be a doozy of a rainstorm tomorrow. Hang your wash inside if you want to stay dry. Alright, thank you, lady. Here's a sausage man. You sure I can't interest you in a nice cut of veal? It's a veal deal. Har har har. Yeah, it's not in the chat, Dark Solid. Maybe it just didn't go through, or... I don't know. Not in my chat. Sorry. Not in my chat. Maybe in your version of the chat. You have some alternate universe chat of mine. It's the Bizarro world. Let's visit Chumley. Oh, not Chumley. Everybody, welcome to Prosciutto. Prosciutto is Stitch's favorite villager. No, before Stitch said awesome, it says, is this your longest stream yet? That's what it says for me. No, your last post was, that's like saying 1/2 plus 0.5 is freaking 1. And then you posted, like I said, it's A. There was no post between that. Hey, Professor and Sidekick, I've been waiting for someone like you. Listen, I got something very interesting to tell you if you solve this puzzle here. The best villager with the worst puzzle. I agree with that, Stitch. All his puzzles have to do with chocolate. On the way home from the store, you unwrap a perfectly square block of chocolate. Much to your dismay, you find that only 4 of the 16 pieces have almond in them. You and your 3 friends want to divide the chocolate evenly along the lines between the squares. However, just to make things interesting, you decide to divide it so that each piece is the same shape and contains an almond in a different location. Oh, God. So, each piece is the same shape. So it can't be square, because... So if it's 16 pieces, so 1, 2, 4, so each piece should be 4 squares, right? This is basically the witness, right? So that's an L shape, right? That's an L shape. Oh, I got it. It's a swastika, but I got it. That's very inappropriate. I'm gonna. This goes against terms of service on Twitch.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh, the swastika is not the right answer. Don't report me. But no, didn't that look like the right answer? It was all Tetris L shape. How was that wrong? You got that? Oh, you're right. An almond was probably in the same location. It's like the little T in Tetris, I think. You think so? I can't think of a T shape that would work. What do you mean by a T shape? You mean like that? That works, Stitch, but you see how the almond is in the same location. Well, technically the almond's on the left side, and then... Well, no, yeah, it's not on the same side. That's exactly... See, that's what I had. That's what I had. And it said no. The T aren't the bottom and the right one in the same location. That is true. That is true. These two have the almond in the middle, so that does not count. You did L's. I did do L's. Yeah, I think I did do L's stitched. But anyway, this one's not the answer because the almond is in the middle of those two. It's potato salad. I agree, Strength. Let's use a hint. To satisfy all the conditions set forth by the puzzle, you need to cut the chocolate into 4 L-shaped pieces. Well, that's what I did. Okay, let's do L shape again. No, it has to be 4 pieces. So that's that. But this can't be a piece because there's no almond there on the left side. So... like that. That's one piece. And then... the answer is 20%. No. That's that piece. That's that piece. Now that piece is in the middle, so that can't be the answer. That piece has 2 almonds, so that... No, that cuts out that piece. I'm confused, so yeah, if anyone has an idea, chime in. Okay, I think those pieces are correct. It's the other pieces I don't know. Dark Solid, you're not the only one. Like that, BB? And do 2 L shape that link together on each. Okay. Oh wait, the other way. Like that?
Luke, here's my answer.
Yay, VB! You are the
Critical thinking
VIP.
is the key to success.
I did understand. I understood what you said. I did. Usually I don't understand what people say in chat, but I understood what you... Oh, I see now. Heck, is that really all I needed to do to solve it? Oh yeah, I promised to tell you something, didn't I? Well, listen here. The greatest culinary delight in all of Saint Mystery is Crouton's ginger pudding. It's delish. Ironically, the worst thing you could ever put in your mouth is also a dish at Crouton's. Honestly, you can choke a donkey with those scones. Belch. Baron statue. We'll give it a Luke. Yeah, Strength, write all these answers down when we're gonna get you to stream this. You two are certainly crazy about puzzles, aren't you? Well, I got a whopper of a puzzle for you. I don't know. Find the pentagons. A number of 5-sided shapes are hidden within the picture below. How many can you find? Answer when you think you found every hidden shape. Number of 5-sided shapes. Well, 1, 2. Not triangle. Triangle is 3 sides. Square is 4 sides. So it's not a square, not a triangle. All I'm seeing is squares and triangles right now. Ask Strength about shiny sparkling. What? 4? What 5-sided shapes are you seeing? I'm seeing 4 triangles and a square. What are you seeing? Where are you seeing? You see 8? Yeah, I still only see 4 triangles and a square. So, where are you guys seeing these shapes? Square plus triangle is a 5-sided shape. Oh, okay. Ignore the actual shapes, start at the intersections and drag along the lines to make shapes. Oh, okay. $12. I'm getting a lot now. I'm getting 4, I'm getting 8, and I'm getting 12, and I'm getting 16. So should I put 16? $20?
There we go.
Okay, we'll try 20.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong. That should do it. Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Alright. No, it's not 16 or 20, so let's try a guess of 12.
Luke, here's my answer.
BB.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Ah, yeah, I wasn't seeing it that way. I was just seeing it very literal. I wasn't seeing it that way. There we go. What cunning lads you two are. I hope you'll stop by and solve puzzles with me again sometime. There sure does seem to be a lot of animals around town. You are quite the animal lover, aren't you, Luke? Now come along, we don't have time to sit here and play around. Strength, you were like me, right? I just saw 4 triangles and a square in the middle. Hey mister, it's good to see you again. See, I'm totally stuck here. I could really use your help. My friend told me this puzzle the other day and I just can't solve the thing. Can you help me? Ooh, this is a 40 one, so we'll get a lot of pictocrats with this. On Valentine's Day, your gadget-loving technophile girlfriend gave you a most unusual slab of chocolate. While the jumble of letters look like nonsense, if you manage to decode the letters written on the chocolate, a message from your sweetheart will appear. What is she trying to tell you? Okay, so it's GECYNW. What? I do not understand. I guess you have to break the chocolate and then rearrange the letters? Glowing eyes, yellow alarm, nice wig. It's rather surprising that your girlfriend would leave you a message via chocolate. It's usually more her style to contact you via digital means. Oh, so that's it's a technophile. So there's something technological about it. I guess maybe it's text abbreviation going on here. So this is a text abbreviation. But I'm still not getting it. As a self-perceived gadget fiend, on more than one occasion, she has suffered from the unique modern condition as texting thumb. Still not getting it. So what, this is a typo? Let's keep going. If you're still stuck, just look at your closest keyboard for a hint. I'm looking at a keyboard right now. So GEYNW. Still don't get it. So I don't get it. Let's give him glasses. Like spiky hair. Weird. I made him into a hipster. Maybe we should give him like a goatee. I think the second word is me. Oh, so you think it's just... Okay. You think so? You think it's text me? Yeah, the letter Y is next to the letter T. The letter X is next to the letter C. G is next to T. Yeah, it could be text me. Missing chunks are pointing to the letters. What do you mean? The missing chunks are pointing to the letters. Oh, you're right. Above the letter G is the letter T. Next to the letter C is the letter X. Then to the left of the letter Y is the T. Yeah, I didn't even see that. That was a awesome observation right there.
That should do it.
Yeah, wow.
Another puzzle solved.
I got all 40, which is... Oh, is that all you had to do to figure it out? Why didn't I think of that? Can you keep a secret? Don't tell Adria. I don't know if we met somebody named that way. You told me the answer, okay? Hooray! Hooray! Did we get all the points here? Oh! Hidden puzzle. A worm's dream? This worm's life dream is to make it to the center of the apple, complete the slide puzzle to help him realize his dream. With only 8 pieces to manage, this task may seem easy, but is probably harder than you suspect. But you don't like slide puzzles? What's wrong with slide puzzles? Look at that worm. Stitched, I just found my new emote. Stitched, I want that emote. Look how cool that is. Little worm with a little musical sign. That's so cool. Anyway, he just looks... That's a very devilish grin he has. Look at that devilish grin. Take a screenshot of that, Stitched. Dude, 1 hour for me in Fatal Frame. Oh. So what, they had a whole hour of sliding puzzles in Fatal Frame? Piece of that... Yeah, we'll see. I don't mind sliding puzzles so much. I think I'm okay with this. That piece on the left, the bottom left, that's gonna be a bitch. Oh, that's why it's tough, because it has the looks are deceiving here. Oh, got there. Let me restart it. Took me 1 hour. It took you 1 hour to do one slide puzzle? Oh. Yeah, slide puzzles are tough, especially this one. You see how it has pieces of the apple on both sides? So that they're making it more difficult. So this top part is not even the real top part, I think. Like that leaf part goes up there. They're making this really annoying. I'm just moving them all over the place. I feel like this piece goes in the bottom there. This goes there. The hint coin. This slide puzzle only has 8 movable parts, so don't be intimidated. Take your time. If you aren't seeing much progress, try something new with each move. Don't get stuck moving pieces in the same pattern again and again. I ruined it? Oops, wait, no. I feel like this piece goes down there. And then... what is the middle piece? Look at the background. Yeah, it is supposed to look like that. Don't touch the top 3. See how there's a frame on plus S? Like you have 3 corner pieces, right? Wait, you reset. Yeah, I reset. Don't touch the top 3. Lower right. Okay. Lower right piece, the upper right is right. Okay, so this piece is right. No, wait, this piece is right. This is right. What do you get if you cross an apple with a shellfish, a crab apple? That's very funny, Strength. Thank you for that. See how those 3 pieces match the background? Ah, yes, I do. I literally just saw that. Okay, thank you. I didn't notice the corners. I have to get these 2 pieces on the other side. I'm gonna get this over there. Yeah, 1UP. I'm just having trouble getting this piece to the side over here. There we go. And I have to get... That's correct. That's correct. I just need... I'm always getting 2 pieces on the wrong side. Rotate till the left piece is right before the bottom right. Oh my god, Strength, I'm having flashbacks. Strength converted from a Prime Gaming sub to a 1-tier sub. Well, thank you very much, Strength. I appreciate it. I wish they had an alert for a sub conversion. Rotate to the left pieces are right, and yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But oh, almost had it. That part is right. See, there's always in the wrong spot. Can't get those 2 across. Never seen that before. I've never seen that before either. Ditched. I get this piece over there. So that piece is correct. That piece is correct. There's always these 2 pieces that are just not connecting. Almost. Don't worry about it, Dark Solid. These are puzzles that are not going to translate well to chat. Imagine trying to explain this to Strength. That would be really difficult. Yeah, for me, there's always 2 pieces that are just always opposite. See that? So this piece has to go there, but love how I get a refund for my sub. You did? just gonna restart. I don't get why I get trolled, man. I just tell free dad jokes on the house. You're good. You are a good Samaritan. I think I'm just gonna skip this for now. Sorry to frustrate everybody who knows the solution, but I just not there. Again, I've been streaming for 3 hours, 8 hours and 45 minutes. My brain is fried. Let's see where else we can go. Don't be alarmed by my piercing gaze. This is for research purposes only. What? Fried brains. I am responsible for managing the influx and outflux of residents in St. Mystery. In other words, I supervise who gets to stay in this village and who has to be shown the door. If you wish to stay in St. Mystery, I strongly advise you butter me up by solving this puzzle. This board has 12 dots on it. Your task is to connect these dots to form as many squares as possible. You can use each dot multiple times, and you can orient the squares however you wish to fit on the board. However, to be counted as a square, each corner must be on a dot. How many different squares can be drawn on this board? What do you mean by each square must be on a dot? So a square, and this is a square. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can orient it the other way. Here's 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm saying 9. Yeah, 9, right?
That should do it.
Nope. Dark Solid, both of us, we're both
I'm
wrong.
ashamed.
Yeah, look at this. There's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This whole thing doesn't count as a square because there's no pegs on the ends there. Oops. There's no pegs here, so you can't make this whole thing a big square. Does rectangles count? Well, they said squares. A square is not a rectangle. That would be a cheating thing, right? To count it. Hey, Barber, how you doing? You're saying 10? Where are those 2 extra squares from? We're streaming Game Time Weekends. The bottom left one on the lower right. That doesn't count as a square. Not the lower. Drag it on the lower right one. Bottom of the cross left peg. That's a good... That's what I was thinking, Baron, that Barber There's a character in the game called Baron. That's why I called you Baron. I was thinking this counts as a square. Oriented. How many different squares can be drawn on the board? I don't know if that counts. So, how many are you guys saying? 11? you guys are throwing a lot of different numbers at me. Baron, let me, Barber, let me tell you what I thought. I thought it was 9. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought it was 9, but it's not 9. So you guys are saying 11? Alright.
There we go.
Yay! Dark Solid
Critical
and
thinking is the key to success.
and V and Nemelex. You guys are all correct. Ah, yeah, I didn't see it oriented like that. You see the 2 that are just the big on the sides? I didn't see those. So those are the 2 ones that I missed. Okay. Ah, yes, that's the answer. Very well then. I approve your application to visit St. Mystery, but when you have finished your business here, I strongly advise you to leave town. A gramophone, we'll give that to Luke. Okay, let's rearrange the room. Yeah, that was tricky. Neither of them care about the map. Neither of them care about this wall clock here. Neither of them care about the gramophone. I find that interesting. The lamp? Oh, okay. Layton wants the lamp. Alright. Oh, he wants that thing. Alright. He wants the teddy bear. They're about even. Alright. And we don't have a new puzzle piece. Lady Dahlia sure is gorgeous, ain't she? Yep, sure is. What a dish, what a doll, what a honey. Gals like that are pretty rare, I tell you. Yep, yep. Ahoo! If it isn't Professor Layton. Judging by your expression, it seems you haven't found the golden apple. You look terribly tense, Professor. Perhaps this small puzzle will help. Ahoo! Ooh. Loosen your lips. Oh no. So we had a puzzle like this involving wolves and chicks. And now we have a wolf, a sheep, and some lettuce? Help Stashin Scarfin move the wolf, sheep, and cabbage from one side of the river to the other. In addition to its captain, the raft can only support one animal or item at a time. When Stashin Scarfin isn't near, the wolf will eat the sheep. You have to start over. The sheep will eat the cabbage, and Stashin Scarfin isn't around. If you let the sheep have its way, you have to start over. No, I can figure it out. If I'm totally stumped, I'll ask for help. So if I take with the wolf, the sheep will eat the cabbage there. Alright, go back. So what do I have to do? I have to make sure all of them go back. The wolf will eat. So if I do this, the wolf will eat the sheep. And if I do this, the sheep will eat the cabbage. Cannot do that. Oh, okay. Poor dead sheep. Hmm. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, give me a hint. As far as I can see, I can't do anything after this. If I move the wolf over, he'll eat the sheep. If I move the cabbage over, he'll eat the cabbage. Oh yeah, you are correct. Yeah, there you go. Yay!
Every puzzle has an answer.
That was masterful. So I expected nothing less from the great Professor Layton. Ahoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I got a piece of the painting. Let's check that out. Oh, here we go. No, I didn't want it back. Yeah, I have no idea where that goes. I need more pieces. Yes, Stitch, the cabbage is protecting the sheep from the wolf. It's a tough cabbage. I need someone to let me know how to get to the park. I like to be left alone for a little while, Professor. I need some time to collect my thoughts. The wolf will not eat the cabbage. The wolf is not a vegetarian. Oh dear, I'm stumped again, and I just know I'll never find a bride of my own if I don't solve this puzzle. I'll spend my golden years alone with only the smell of cats and ribbon candy to keep me company. I beseech you, Professor, help me solve this puzzle. Wood cutouts. Oh no. You have a single sheet of balsa wood as shown in the diagram below. Your job is to cut the wood along the dotted line so you end up with 4 identical pieces. The pieces may face different directions, but they must not be mirrored versions of each other. Okay. 4 identical pieces must not be mirrored versions of each other. What do you guys think? No. It's cool to see all these puzzles. Let me see one. Across down the middle. What do you mean by cross down the middle? Like that? It says they cannot be mirrored versions of each other. Doesn't that count as mirrored versions? Oh, let's try it.
That should do it.
No, those are mirrored.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
This puzzle would be a piece of cake if you can use mirrored versions. Yeah, but you'll just have to try and solve it as is. Let's try hints. The puzzle would be a lot easier if you were allowed to use mirror versions, but there's a trick. But since you can't though, there's a hint to get you started. Don't start off by dividing the wood into two pieces straight through the middle. Okay, so we cannot go straight through the middle. I don't know. Want to have any clues? I'm rotating my gamepad. Maybe looking at it from a different perspective. No idea. 4 pieces. Identical pieces. No, then the piece in the middle is not identical. So it's not L-shaped. Have you ever seen a standard office staple? Well, that's the shape you're looking to cut out here, except it would be a bit longer in the middle than your standard stapler. Okay, it has to look like a stapler. I still don't know what that means. How am I gonna make it look like a stapler? No idea. The boards are like a large H. First, cut a staple-shaped piece out of both of the vertical lines that make up the sides of the H. Then draw a line through the middle of the horizontal line that remains. Separate the last 2 pieces. Okay, cut a staple of both of the vertical lines that make up the size of the H. Like that? Lowercase n on the bottom? I don't know what you mean. You mean like that? Or both of the vertical lines at the side. Yeah, it's still not getting it. like up the middle sides, now third row. You mean like that? I don't know what you mean. Alright, I'm gonna skip this one because I don't get it. Sorry. Honestly, Professor, do you want me to spend my old age with a dozen cats? Is that it? We'll move on. I talked to everybody in the manor. Keep thinking somebody's gonna show up here. Oh look, another candle. That reminds me, have you heard this one? Oh, we got another candle puzzle. You have only one match left. Want to light the room with an oil lamp. Start a fire to warm the room and heat your bath water. In order to complete all the actions, which of these should you light first? I guess you should light the lamp. Oh? Now, what do you guys think? If you heat the bathtub for bath water. Start a fire to warm the room. I don't know, if you start a fire, you'll be able to light more things. I don't know. It's either the lamp or the start a fire. Can you start a fire? Does the order in which you light the items matter? Of course it does. Think about the item you have to light first. Oh, you have to light the match first. That's the trick, right? That's the question. That was a stupid trick question.
Well, here's my guess. Professor, I've solved it.
That question was stupid. Stupid question. It was stupid. Stupid. Wonderful work, Luke. That is indeed the answer. I don't see anyone minding the shop at the moment. Perhaps we should leave for now. A pine bed. I don't know. I'll give it to Layton. Park had been closed very long to become by yeah, so I have to oh, so we can go through the park now? Before we couldn't go to the park. So let's see. Yeah, Stitch, I'm gonna be ending soon too. Someone in town should be able to open this place up. Let's ask someone there. Okay. Yeah, good night, Stitch. Thank you for staying so long and for helping out. I really appreciate it. Where's the fun in running around town trying to help other people? Don't you feel so dumb? Nice. Dude, Raid sure works up a mean appetite. I'm starving. Yeah, so I'm not sure who I talked to open up the gate on the... Good night, Stitched. Back for another match? I just knew that you two are a bunch of chess fanatics. Nonetheless, this one won't be easy, even for a pair of chess fiends like you. Okay, here's another one where the queens cannot be in line with each other. Is that it? No. Oh yeah, no. This one. These are in line. We'll go here. Oh, I got it.
Well, here's my guess. I did it! Yes!
Nice. Wowzers, looks like I'm going to have to think up a harder puzzle if I want to stump you. Can't wait for you my next puzzle. Alright. We got a new painting piece. This good. Oh. No idea. Sub-hype. Does it say sub-hype? What was the new item that we gave to... No, he wants that. Bee and burrito. Okay. Okay, will help me with a little problem. I really appreciate it. Oh wait, this is that water one, right? Or is it a different one? This is the water pitcher one. Ugh, we're not going back to this one. Okay, so let's talk to the town hall official. Oh. This guy. What's that you say? The gate to the park is locked shut? No, 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 that's impossible. We've employed a caretaker who should have everything up and running. Be that as it may, the gate is locked shut. We can't gain entrance to the place. Will you please open it for us? That sort of thing is the job of the park caretaker. I strongly advise you to go find him. Well, where do you think we might find this caretaker? Now that's a good question, isn't it? Managing the park is the caretaker's duty. But who knows who manages the caretaker? I can't say. It's not one of my duties. What a bureaucracy. He manages the town sewer system as well. Now, unless you have some form you need to fill out, I strongly advise you beat it. Gosh, he's rude. The sewer, as unpleasant as it might be, is the one place we haven't searched yet. Perhaps we find a clue in our mystery down there. I've only seen one manhole in town. Good night, Strength. Thank you so much for the raid. You have a good night. There is a sewer, so I guess we're going down to the sewer. Well, it's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. I can't click on the sewer for some reason. Maybe this guy knows. Phew, raid sure works up a mean appetite. I'm starving. It's fun and running around. Yeah, I'm confused. The manhole's here, but it won't let me go down it. I will save. Alright. So I think I will end the stream. It's been 9 hours. This is the longest stream I've ever done. So yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. It's been a really fun stream. I didn't expect to stream this long, but you guys were so helpful in the chat, and I just wanted to keep on going because I was having so much fun. So that's why I keep on going with streams. The more fun it is, the longer I go with it. So thank you guys so much. I don't think there's anybody who would be up at this godforsaken hour. It's 4:39 a.m. for me. But there are people that are online right now. While the kids are away, is playing Life Force. That sounds cool. You guys want to see Life Force? Alright, so we're gonna raid, just do hashtag 1UpJohn. And again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, and see you next stream.